Hold on.
Gamer girl squirt or gamer girl pee?
Ooh, that's a good one. So okay, it'll start from A to B. I have S plus S, A plus A, B plus B, and troll. Those are my yes.
Okay, where's
Okay, it's
Kepri
starting with
S? Kepri
Achilles.
S.
No,
Kepri S.
it
Already, we're
starts with
putting Kepri in
Achilles.
S. We're starting with Kepri and we're
It
putting him in S.
goes in alphabetical order.
Oh my god.
Let's say Achilles is S tier, or A plus, one of the two.
I also think he
Achilles.
is in one of those two. I think that he is
Probably A plus.
probably
A
A plus.
plus, yeah.
He's just the most solid warrior.
He's just solid. If like everyone that gets banned, he's right there.
But
He's
yeah,
solid.
my
Like
thing
he's
is-
usually never banned.
my
He's
thing
pretty
is-
good too.
Guan Yu would also be an A plus, am I correct?
No.
I think so.
Oh, I feel like if Achilles
Or
is A
S.
plus, Guan is
I would say
S.
S.
Yeah, he's either yeah, pretty much. Honestly, I'm not gonna...
I would say let's just go stay in this alphabet. Let's stay in this order. That way it's easier, and then we can float people if we feel like they deserve to be in other spaces.
I'm gonna argue with
Hold on,
you.
ma'am.
I'm gonna argue with you, bro.
Okay, sure.
Everything that you say, I'm gonna deny vehemently, and I'm gonna make you argue every point you have.
Alright.
That's
Yeah.
kind of racist.
I am racist.
Whoa. Alright, so we got Agni.
How did you know who was next?
The gods are in alphabetical order, dumbass.
Yeah, but we're talking about Dylan. What the heck?
What do you? It's literally a god. There's a god section.
I would say
I think Agni's A.
Agni is the most average
just
fucking
A
mage. The most
or B
average
plus.
mage. Most
I think he's A.
average fucking mage I've ever seen.
A. I'm fine with putting him in A.
He does not excel at anything other than being a mage. He's just
he
average.
Can, if he has a team that like helps him, he also has a dash, which is good. But he can literally fuck people. He also stuns people. He can peel for himself, and his ult's just always there. So I'd say he's pretty solid. So I would agree with A.
Yeah, it's just most average.
I feel like
God,
Agni
there
is a
is.
good baseline for how good mages can be and are. Like, anything that's worse than Agni is below Agni. Anything better than Agni is above Agni, you know? Baseline mage.
Probably.
Oh, I can't wait to get to the next two gods. Oh my god.
Alright,
What?
Abuzikob's next.
Amusing Cobb. D.
Oh.
D for dick.
I would say
I don't have a D
C.
tier.
D for dick.
I don't have a D tier.
I would say
I'm not making a
C.
D tier. How about troll? I have troll tier.
How about we put
Yeah, because you would have to build a whole team around them, and here's the thing: since people are auto attacks, usually build a little speed on them, so they'll run around and
With
run
Shell
them down.
being as good as it is in general, he's just not
My
like
wor-
like those guys.
The worst part about
Put him in troll.
AMC is that he could be a good auto attack god. It's just that
He doesn't have anything to
Isn't-
get himself.
Yeah,
Could
he is
do it.
so easy to get killed. Like
Just gank him. He's instantly.
he doesn't have
Get
any
him,
escapes.
get
He only has a
CC,
shiny slow.
CC, any CC, he's dead.
Yeah.
If he doesn't have E's, he's dead.
Even just
you
like
have an
when
Ares,
there's support
he's
trying to
dead.
protect him, he's a lot harder to, because he's always gonna go out of his way to place his hives down, and then like it usually gets him killed, or at least the bad people do that. They'll just leave their support, go out, and the fucking or not solo, the jungler's like, yo, what's up, and just murders him.
But yo, AMC jungle though.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Alright, so, Amaterasu is next. I think she
Ah,
is.
I haven't played her. I can't really say anything.
I think she's
Yeah,
a low
Amada's
tier A
next.
plus.
Amada's next. That's
Yes.
who's next.
Yes,
I
it
can't
is.
Amada
really
is
say
who's
anything on
next.
it. I've only played
It
against her
says
once
so.
so far.
I'm just going with what the list says, man.
I think we skipped a god.
didn't skip a god.
I think there is one singular god that's been skipped.
We already know where we're putting Opoc. We don't even need to talk about him.
Oh no, they're making AMC like AM. It's
Uh,
not A. Yeah.
Alright, so Amaterasu, I can't really say, but she seems like she's honestly just the same throughout the entire fucking. She's kind of staying
wait,
there.
what?
I
Yo.
think she's low tier A plus, high A.
That's it. It's really up to you and Jacob to decide. I don't really.
I
Wait.
think
have
A
much to say.
plus
wait.
only because her ult's like really good.
Wait a second. H is
I
before
feel like
M.
she's more of a support.
Yeah, I'm aware, Jacob. Alright, I didn't
It
mean
doesn't
to say
matter.
Then
right.
where the fuck is Opwash at?
He's in here, I see his name. He's not next though.
He's at the
Where do you
bottom
think
where he deserves to
Amaterasu
be.
will go?
Amada A.
You all think
I feel
A?
like she's only good for like elite team fights.
I
Amada?
feel like her ult is
That's
really
the
good,
thing.
but
Without that, she's.
Amada is you can build very versatilely, but she's never good at one singular thing enough to constantly be picked. You know what I'm saying?
I feel like she's just a support, honestly.
I think with the global anti-healing nerfs, she's gotten a lot worse
Yeah.
as well. Because
Yeah.
her healing, what you would do is just sit in tower and just spam your one to heal, but now it's even worse, so... yeah, actually, I feel like A. I feel like A, because she's technically got nerfed hard. So, Anhur is next.
Anhur.
If you're
think
really
he's
good with honor,
S.
he's like he could
S.
be I would actually say
A
A
plus
plus,
S.
but like he's pretty good.
Fucking
If you like know how to
hate
play him
Honor.
and you can actually use his leaps properly, you're almost
Yeah,
untouchable.
he's pretty god tier.
I fucking
You can peel
hate
for
Anhur.
yourself. You can leap away. You have a slope.
He's one of the few gods that can rival Apollo, Cupid. But Cupid especially, because his CC immune ult. Apollo is kind of especially because of CC immune ult, and he can just stun him against a pillar.
Yeah.
He's just a really good god.
P-
That's why I think S.
Anhur in concept is better than Anhur in practice.
That
Because you have
is-
to think
that's
about
depending.
people who can actually stun with Anhur's 2 are fucking far and few between. There is
But we're not
barely
talking- we're
anybody
talking
in the
based on
game.
people like actually using them the right way, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not based
Yeah.
on how everyone plays them. Because if you did that, then all the bronze player, myself,
If-
would like ruin the tier list.
If I'm playing Anhur, I'm putting him in A.
I'd put him in A plus.
What? I'm thinking S. Okay, so we're gonna go with the mid is A plus.
All right, who's next?
Anubis, I think B plus.
I think I like
I
it.
wouldn't even say
Anubis.
B+.
I like Anubis, man.
I like
I also
Anubis,
like.
but
I think
he's
Anubis
not-
is fun, but
I think he's fun, but he's not.
I think
like,
he's never gonna be in a pro game. I can tell you that
See.
much.
No.
See, I was gonna
So-
say put Anubis in A, but then I was like, he's worse than Agni.
I would
So
just
then he
add
goes in B
That's
plus.
my opinion.
Yeah.
I don't want to do my boy dirty though. I want him to go in A, but he's worse than Agni significantly.
Like Anubis
Yes.
is hella fun to play,
He's
but
B+.
like he's not.
He is B
He's just
plus.
so B+.
He is just the most
Alright.
B plus god.
Right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna B plus. Then.
Either B or B plus. That's
I
what
would
I'm
say
thinking.
B. That's what I'm going with, but.
The only reason I wouldn't say B is because he can kind of cheese solo lane. That's the only reason actually why.
It's
I
like
would
the
say B+.
Demonic Shroud was put in the game for him.
Yeah, it
like, for
was.
real.
Like, yeah, it's just like people playing mages and building a lot of freaking lifesteal and solo lane, and some people don't want to deal with it. He's unlike someone like Zhang Hui. He's not tanky, and he just uses it and runs away. Yeah. Pretty much.
And then plus is all, but I mean, I guess B plus wouldn't be too bad, but I just still feel like he's B.
All right, Ao Kuang's next.
Ow.
Ow. Every time I played against him, he hasn't done that well.
He has the
I
worst
haven't juggled
execute
against him
in
yet.
the fucking game.
That is true.
He has the worst execute, and he can tank shred, but I don't feel like he does enough damage to consistently do
if
what
he's
he's
by
supposed to
himself
do.
and he gets caught off his pants, like his one isn't enough to get him out. I don't think. I personally don't think it lasts as long enough. Could just be me being bad. But every time I see him running away from me, I generally know the direction they're going and just go in that direction. And I see him and I just stun him and kill him.
His
instantly.
stim for his basics is good, but I don't feel like he does enough. You know?
Here's the thing, people also, like, I know when I see him and I'm the jungler, and, like, he's jungling, like, me and him are jungling against each other, I just buy beats. It doesn't matter, because anytime he tries doing that, I'm just gonna turn around, because he'll throw me up in the air and I'll just turn around and fucking murder him, because by that time I have my cooldowns.
Ao Kuang is like a ADC stuck in a mage jungler's body. And it just, half the time, it just doesn't work, I feel.
No.
Alright, so what we thinking?
A. To be A or B plus.
Yeah, I think at least A, because
I don't even...
him and Hebo are like, if you need a mage jungle, you're like probably looking at him or Hebo. That's why I'd pick A.
Yeah.
Because
It's
there's
one of the
not really
only
too many of
mage
them.
junglers in the game, yeah.
And actually built for jungling, which is a little better, I think. Alright, Aphrodite's next.
Troll!
A plus or S.
Troll, bro.
Ooh, you
Honestly,
that,
she
dude?
should be SSS tier, honestly.
Yeah, she should be double D for her tits.
Yo, I'm in the opinion
If I'm being
of
realistic,
thinking
I think she's S. Or
a
no,
good
not S, but A
Aphrodite
plus.
player is probably gonna it's gonna need a team to set up with, but I think she'll be busted if she does it, because she's not playing to do anything but heal someone fragging their brains out.
Now here's the thing:
And-
she can get people off of herself. She has literally a beads and an ages on her, and it's
Bro, it's
and usually they're
insane.
gonna build cooldown. So then there's so she's gonna have that pretty soon.
Yeah.
she's gonna be healing people.
I think she's a
and
good
everyone's gonna
support.
defend her. Yeah, everyone's gonna defend her naturally. And then here's the thing: all they have to do is if you're in a fight, you and Afro just leave for a second, heal, make out in the back, come back, and fully healed. And she just
Yeah,
does it for the
but
next dude.
the global
The thing
anti-heal
is-
nerfs
yeah, they added
makes
a
that
global-
an
I don't feel like that does
unviable
enough.
strat.
I don't feel like it does enough.
I
It's
think
50% healing.
I still feel like
Win
she
out of
goes way
combat.
more than.
Went out of combat.
But the thing is actually about that. During laning phase, that global anti-heal is practically not even applied to her.
That's what
Mhm.
I'm saying.
Because she's using her 3 to clear, so she'll be fine in laning phase for the most part. And the thing is, when you go the team fight phase, you're just doing your Aphrodite stuff. You're probably hooked onto a carry building crit. You ult on them, so they're invincible and CC immune for like 3 seconds while also dealing damage still and critting. So I think
I say she's A+.
probably S or A plus.
S or A plus. She's one of those two.
I think A plus actually.
I say like if there's a version of high A plus, that's where I
Like,
put it. 'Cause
she
I don't want to
can-
put her in S, but
She can be countered and honestly be the downfall of her team, but
if it's a good Afro and people know like just to
if her
play smart
it's
around
not
her.
even depending really on the Afro. It's depending on what her team is.
Mhm.
So that's it's like a hard god to rank, but if she doesn't have the team, I think she's troll tier. But if she has a team, I think she's A plus S.
Happy
S or
medium.
A plus.
If
Healthy medium.
happy medium, bro. If she's between
What do you-
troll
was that
and
A?
S, put her in
Ooh,
fucking
B
B
plus?
plus.
Situational.
Did you say B
Situational.
plus?
Yeah, B plus is
No.
like
Whoa,
B plus is
no.
bad, but no, it's like average, but you're not picking them unless in the right circumstances.
You cannot do Afro like that.
Definitely can.
It's not even the triple D's
Bro-
that like
bro,
that's
some-
you know.
Somebody could literally just bulldoze in the back line, onk, and she's done. She's
Here's the
out.
thing: she's gonna be connected to someone the whole time, and that person she's connected
Yeah,
to,
but
I
if they
guarantee, is
get
gonna protect
onked,
her.
she's not gonna do anything.
What? She has an ult. she can literally ult when she sees that shit coming.
But
and even if it hits her, she can ult real quick and
her
then heal.
ult lasts 1 second. It's like a Aegis. It's not going to keep you alive the whole time.
Solid seconds.
If you're getting dived by, let's just say you got dived by a Wukong when he ulted, he onked you, and that's not gonna happen. A Thor can ult on a fucking Aphrodite and just wipe the floor with her.
No, because he ults, he stuns her, and then by the time he goes to throw his 2 down, she's ulting.
Yeah, but why would he throw his 2 then? You don't throw his 2 if she's in her ult, you just wait.
No, because she isn't in her stun yet. By the time he goes to do it, because when you come down and land on her, you stun her, and then when
Dylan, I thought we were supposed to be saying these are like the best players playing these gods.
That's what I'm saying.
And if it was the best Thor, Thor would not use the stun when Afro's ulting. He would wait and stun after the ult, throw the hammer.
You're not gonna know she's fucking doing it yet.
When you land on somebody, you're directly on top of them.
The thing is with Afro, which is why it's like odd to place her, is it's not actually depending on her. Having her in the game changes your team significantly into a different team, if that makes any sense. It's not the traditional warrior on the team that she's on. It's not the traditional warrior diving the backline with a jungler, keeping damage away from her, assuming she's playing support, like her and whoever else, right? It's like when you have an Aphrodite, and it's like it changes the game completely, pretty much. Like your team, your team.
If somebody last picks an Aphrodite in ranked, and the entire team didn't know about that Aphrodite, you're going to lose.
Maybe. It honestly just depends on the gods she's with, like who she's with, really. Like she can literally be the absolute annoyance of the enemy team, where she could be like, oh, thank God they picked Aphrodite, because, you know, we were absolutely prepared for this trash, and her team wasn't. That's the thing. Like, it's literally depending on her team. So that's why, I guess, B+. Actually,
I'm saying A+.
I feel like I'm not gonna make a B+ just because it is a rank. I'm gonna make a new one just called situational, and that's where she'll go. How about that?
Okay, I guess.
It's just because.
It's situational in the middle of the tier list. Like
actually,
smack
no, I'm not doing that
middle.
shit. Never mind. She's gonna go in B+.
Oh my goodness, I'm getting trolled.
To be honest, I'd put her in A+. But then again, I'm fucking Diamond Masters, so I only see the good ones. You know what I'm saying? I don't see the bad ones myself.
I haven't seen a bad Afro, and when they're bad, their team's always making up
the
for
last Afro I seen literally fed their brains out so hard that we had to surrender. I am gold, actually, and I don't even play ranked. You do, and you're bronze.
Okay, when was the last time I've played? Actually, no, the last time I played ranked Conquest, I've won both of mine.
All
and that's even without John.
Bro, you got in the triple digits MMR.
The next...
Yeah, because I was getting trolled. You know exactly what the fuck
I know, it's just funny to say. It's just funny to say, Dylan, calm down.
No, it gets me triggered, because then it makes me feel bad, and then I have to remind myself, it's not even it's generally not my fault. I will do everything in my power to make them happy. I won't respond. I'll be like, you know what, you're right, my bad. And then they're still bad, and they'll sit and, oh my...
Alright, the next god is Apollo, and I think he's a solid S.
Solid S.
SS. No, not SS, I meant just S. I was just...
Alright, in agreement.
In agreement, that was an easy one.
We don't have to explain
easy
anything.
One.
Alright, Arachne.
Arachne. That...
I have not seen her this
that
season.
Is...
I have not seen her once.
Dylan, she has been nerfed to the fucking ground, and the item she's built's been nerfed to the ground.
She's
like,
really good with
startup,
mannequin.
It's so different.
What is she, like B tier now?
I would say B plus around that range. Yeah, she's not terrible. She's
anyone.
Okay,
yeah. I gotta
B.
remember, you put Afro,
do you think she would be like worse than an Anubis?
Worse than an Anubis,
yes.
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 Okay,
you can't
then
put her
B.
in B plus. Yeah, because if you're putting a fucking Afro in B plus, that's like saying her in that still pisses me off. Like, she should at least be A.
I think Afro's A plus,
That's
but
what
I
I'm
only see
saying.
good ones. Is the thing.
Okay, then what's the problem? You're talking
The
about the
problem
ranked people
is-
that generally play them well.
The problem is an Aphrodite changes your team composition just by existing.
Do you win though? Do they generally win?
Depending on the team composition, yes and no.
So then why wouldn't you put her in A plus? Yes, she's situational, but when she's situational and you do good with her, she would be
Being
A plus.
a middle lane Aphrodite, you're depending on the person, you're probably not playing to do damage.
Yeah, you're literally So then you're gonna literally keep your team
So
alive.
who's doing that
while
magical damage?
You could literally most of the time. So I'm just saying, most of my games, most of the time, solo is a guardian, and which is
Yeah, that doesn't no cut that out, that don't happen no more. That don't. The warrior items are busted. The warrior starters are busted as fuck. Mannequin is still really good.
I literally okay.
Warrior's
well,
axe is dumb. Like
I've
stupid.
seen some people try to like do some cheese stuff and it has worked sometimes, like a Zong, Kui, or Kabrakan full lifesteal. But other than stuff like that,
No,
and
here's
an
the thing,
Aphrodite, I haven't seen it.
All
I've
my
seen anyone
solo
like that.
games, most of the time I go guardians, and I usually win. I win about like 80% of them, and then the other 20% is literally me on my phone watching YouTube too. It's like me not really paying attention. It's just to kill time, try new stuff out.
Alright,
but
for the time
even-
being though, I'm gonna move Aphrodite to A plus.
Thank you.
No. A. If you're moving her up, move her to
I
A.
don't think she's average. She's
Well,
definitely
she is
not Agni.
she is either average or below average. There's no fucking way you're going to tell me an Aphrodite is above average.
Aphrodite.
You have
is
to
A+.
literally build an entire team comp around a single god
right,
just to
that's the
have
thing, you
a
don't. You
chance,
just have to
just
be
to
like,
have
okay,
a
we
little
need these
lick
general-
of the victory. Just a little tiny little sniff of that fucking victory.
The thing is though,
I call
that
it that.
sniff's a big ass sniff.
A.
Like I think when you got a team around her, she is like quite unstoppable.
Exactly. A.
It's annoying. Even if you build fucking anti-heal item, she's still healing for a decent amount. She's still keeping her team alive.
I wouldn't even say she's healing for a decent amount, bro. If you have anti-heal and the global anti-heal, most of the time she is not healing that much, especially if she's keeping herself out of combat in the back line with a carry.
I don't know what Afros you're playing against or you're playing with, but...
I'll put her.
A. If you're moving her up, A.
Keep her an A+, bro.
No, I did.
I'm telling you.
I'm just gonna keep her. I don't care at the moment. We'll go back to it. I want to move on. Ares is the next god. and
Ares
I
S+.
think he is being a very gamer god
S+.
as of recent.
A+.
I think he's A+.
S+.
Yes.
S+.
Or A+ it is.
S+.
Stop
S+.
trolling. Alright. Artemis is next. I think B. Or no, I think Troll.
Troll.
Okay.
Yeah, Artemis is
would,
troll.
Like, I mean, I feel like she's a troll, but honestly, if you play her right and you have a team built around her, it's B+.
If you have a
B+.
CC team around, like if you
Yeah.
have a
I
good
think with
CC
team
team
built her,
around
she's
Artemis.
B tier. Because why
feel
on
like-
earth would you pick Artemis over almost any other hunter?
It's
That is
her
ridiculous.
ult.
You literally use her for her ult.
Yeah, her ult
Yes.
is literally the only reason you use her. And then if you have a good CC team around an Artemis that can actually hit their basic attacks, you're going to win. There's
That's what I'm
most of the
saying. I
times you're
think it's
not
B+.
going to win.
The only way you're not going to win is if you shut Artemis down early in the game, but most of the time they're going to play safe.
I'd say B to B plus.
I'm saying B+.
I'm saying B. So,
Alright, Jacob, you're the last
Bs.
decision maker.
B to B,
B or
plus.
B plus. You have to pick B or B+, Jacob.
I don't know. I don't. Okay, she's worse than Anubis.
Yes, we all.
So
well,
B.
that's B then.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's worse than.
I'd put her on the same scale as Arachne.
Yeah, Arachne. She's comparable to
Arachne's a
Arachne.
snowball god, and that, for some people, might sound, oh my god! But no, this is like... Alright,
Remember
Artio's
last year,
next.
Artio? Dude, Artio
Ooh,
is
I like
kinda
Artio. She's
nasty, bro.
I would say she's an A.
A.
Is- Yeah,
A
I
to
think
A plus.
Yeah, 8A plus. I think A. I'm gonna put her in A though, because that's a lot. I feel like
She can
that's a
get
lot safer.
insane
A.
lifesteal and like just stomp solo lane. She's super
Alright.
tanky. Oh, I love her.
Athena. S plus for me.
S S S S
Put that
S
bitch in
plus,
right now.
baby.
She can play almost any role right now.
She can
She's
play any role but
stupid.
carry. She can do absolutely
She can play any
anything.
role but carry, but she can
She's
carry.
so busted for some reason. I don't know why they added damage to her taunt. Alright,
And it's
Puck's next.
Ooh, Puck.
Who?
Oh, that's a
Puck.
weird spot for Puck,
Put him
but he
in.
is.
Oh, I
I'd say
realized
B or B plus.
they misspelled his name and put AU Puck. That's why he's down here actually.
Oh,
I thought it was because it wasn't in order. Puck. I think
Troll.
B
I'd say
plus,
B or B
maybe
plus.
B.
Troll. Troll.
No, he's not troll. Hey,
Troll.
no, the only reason you're picking Puck is if you're literally if you see an Afro on the opposite team, or if you see someone heals for a shit ton, you're getting
He's a
Puck.
decent counter pick to healing, and he does okay damage because he's a mage. But other than that, he doesn't really do much.
So he's B plus. He's situational. Hella situational.
Actually, I disagree. I think he's B.
I think he's B, yeah.
I don't think
He's worse than
I don't-
Anubis. Just think about this: B plus Anubis. He's worse than Anubis.
I don't know.
Alright, Awilix is next. I think A plus.
A, yeah, A
Or
plus.
S.
A plus. I wouldn't give her S. S is a little.
She doesn't
a little
even need
pushing it.
another teammate to knock up to do good. So I think she's
True.
really good.
I would personally say A.
Yeah, I'd say A plus. A plus.
I
is
would
what I'd
also
give
say
it.
A plus. Alright. And Baccasura is next. I think
He kind
Bacca.
of fell off.
Bacca
think
is
him,
really
yeah.
everything that Arachne wants to be. That's what Baccasura is.
Yeah,
B
pretty
I would
much.
just say A. I would say A.
I don't know. I'm getting A or B plus. What are the two?
Really?
A or B plus, one of those.
He can.
I feel
He can
like
still do
his-
really good with the eating and the minion
Actually,
eating.
no, put him in B plus because he's like kind of on the same level with Anubis.
True.
I kind of agree. I think when you're playing Baccasura, you don't care about your team and you just want to solo farm until you can just frag everybody, and you're a snowball god.
What was
I
it?
also
But here's the
think
thing,
that
the problem with that is if you don't care about your team and your team's getting absolutely fucked in all the lanes, your entire team's
yeah?
left behind and then it's just up to you. And
yeah?
What was it?
So you generally
our
just have
last
to be
game.
like at top of your game. Suck my dick.
Like our last game.
Yeah, exactly.
What was it?
Okay.
My thing about Bacca is when they add the vines, he's gonna be a way better jungler than he is right now.
I
Well,
think
we're not at that point yet.
We're
I
not.
think his style of jungle is kind of not
Outdated.
in it right
It's
now.
not in
It's
the meta right now,
Yeah,
yeah.
outdated. It was the last meta, so it makes sense that Arachne is down here as well. I do feel like he might have a little more to offer than Arachne, though.
Yeah, he
So
definitely
I also
does.
Think B plus.
B plus.
Yeah. All right, Baron Samedi's next. I
Baron.
think he has actually been increasing in how good he is.
I'd
I
say
think
A.
A.
Yeah, Baron's a very average god. He can play multiple roles
average.
and he's good at all the roles that he does play.
I don't know about good.
I wouldn't say that.
I wouldn't
but,
say
like,
good,
He's kinda
but yeah.
decent, and
He's
he
okay.
provides Baron's Brew, which is really good.
Baron's
so.
Brew.
That
is really
Baron's Brew
good.
helps so much in the beginning. It literally
It is such
can change the game.
it can snowball an early game. Like it can completely change the tide of an early game with Baron's
All
Brew.
right, Bastet. I'm thinking
Stat A plus.
fucking
I'd say
B.
B plus.
Fuck this bitch's
think B
cats, bro.
plus.
I hate her
B
cats.
plus.
Yeah. Okay, I think B plus as well.
Put her in
She's
B
just-
plus. In my heart,
she's
I
just
say A.
like, if she sees a single CC, she's like dead, pretty much. So.
She's the most annoying god in the game. Fuck her.
Is that
Alright,
Baba?
Melona's next.
Alona.
I think she's A to A plus.
I'd say she's just average, honestly.
Yeah. See, it's an auto meta right now, and she has the what is that called?
She's an anti-carry. She messes up carries.
She has a disarm, and she has whatever the fuck that thing that where they can't hit you with
Shield.
basic attacks. There's a block.
Absorbs.
Absorb, yeah. So she's really good against carries, but most of the time in solo lane, she's just not doing good enough against a solo laner.
That's because most of the time she is not fighting other carry solo laners.
Yeah.
She's the only type of auto attack solo laner you usually see. Even though like Amada's an A tier, like she's the only one you'll probably see.
Yeah.
And speaking of gamers, Kabrakan's next.
Wait, okay, where the fuck is Bacchus and Baba Yaga?
I don't know.
What the fuck, man?
I have no idea.
What the fuck?
I didn't make this shit.
Yeah. Well, that's messed up.
Fuck them.
What do you mean, fuck them? Bacchus is awesome, bro.
They're fucking garbage anyway. Fuck
What do
those
you
guys.
mean? Oh my god.
Oh, let's see if he fucking misspelled them. Let's see if they're misspelled.
If they're not there, we could just say where they
Who
are.
are we doing it on right now?
Well, Baba Yaga and
they're
Bacchus
not here.
aren't on the tier list.
They are not here. They are fucking missing.
So,
Hold on a sec.
you just want to say their tiers?
Baba?
The thing is
I haven't
I
played
was
against
gonna
Baba
maybe want to
later.
post it or something,
I'm gonna post it.
but if they're not here, what do we do? Alright, I screenshotted it. Hold on. That's weird. They're actually not here. Good thing too. They're fucking garbage, shit ass gods.
Fuck you!
Fucking ass. Actual butthole.
Stop this blasphemy right the fuck now. You will
There's no
not
such thing as
call
blasphemy.
Bacchus bad in my court. You motherfucker.
Your court.
Yeah, you heard me. Bitch.
Sorry. What makes you the court? What makes this your court?
I have a PhD in courting. I have a PhD in Smite, bro. I have it right above my TV right now. You want to see it? I can send you a picture.
Yikes. That's all I have to say to you.
So, what are we doing? What is going on?
Where are we?
I'm setting up stuff because I'm gamer. Hold on.
Oh shit! Alright.
Gamer! Gamer! Should I put pretty colors on them all too?
What?
Anyone?
Alfred Molina reveals Spider-Man No Way Home picks up Octok's
Shut up.
story.
Oh god dang it! I know. I know.
You mean
I know it's
shut up?
I feel like they're spoiling so much of it. Like I know so much about the movie already. God dang, dude.
I
Oh,
don't.
you?
I feel like it's just giving you characters. That's what they already do.
Yeah, but those we don't know. We don't know about those characters.
Well, you
yet.
don't know how there's gonna be added. You don't know if Doc Ock's gonna
I know
be in the
they're gonna be
fucking
added.
universe it's already in or not.
Just knowing they exist is what I don't like.
You just know the actor exists.
They could have a surprise. Why not make it a surprise? It'd be so much better.
Yes,
Like
but
when,
you don't know
like
what
when
he's
Spider-Man
doing.
was in Civil War. Everyone was freaking out. They're like, "Oh my God, there's Peter Parker!"
I
Yeah?
just got added by Vex Faz. I just got added by an e-girl on Xbox. Are they gonna send me a message to go follow them on a cam website?
Damn right, and a bot too. Say the number 12. They'll say sorry without you even doing anything.
Oops, I accidentally just opened again. Oopsie daisy.
Where do we put Opak? Oh yeah, B.
Yeah.
Mata, A. Anhur, A+. I think, yeah. Anubis, B+.
Yep.
Where we put Kuang?
Kuang? Yeah, I think.
Oh, I thought we put him in B+.
Did we put him in B+? I don't fucking remember.
Yeah. Okay, easy. Apollo was S. Arachne is
B+.
B for bad. Ares was A+, I think, right?
Oh, he was,
yeah.
yeah, he was either A+ or S, one of the two.
Artemis was
B.
B for bad.
B for bad.
Artio was A for
A for
alright.
average.
Athena was broken.
Yep.
Hold on, I'm gaming. Hold on, I'm gaming.
Are you gaming? Are you gaming out of your mind? Are you fucking farming? Are you fragging?
Fucking trying to, dude.
I want that Bologna skin so much.
What Bologna one? A certain one?
Gizmo.
Gizmo.
Do you mean the one where she's a...
The one where she has blue hair and she's a mechanic.
Why that one?
Gizmo.
Because of the jeans.
Sounds lame, dude.
So you go to that skin and look at her ass. Go to that skin and look at her ass.
I'm not doing that. What the fuck?
That's why I didn't
better things? Why would you want it for it being hot and not cool? I don't understand.
Oh, because it's also cool.
It's cool to have a fat ass.
Well, I mean, it's also, I mean, it's a cool skin. It's not a great skin. It's a cool skin.
Up.
Yeah, it has a nice ass.
Shut up. Shut up.
What?
You mean what?
It's got the Daisy Dukes on, bro.
Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, alright.
Alona.
Cringe.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, Bacchus,
let's go!
That's the Guardian bitch right here.
That is Bacchus, the Guardian, Bacchus, the non-Guardian, one of the best damage Guardians in the game. Love Bacchus. A.
Okay. A or B+.
A.
Alright. A it is.
Baba Yaga.
I haven't played against that bitch. I don't know what she's like.
I've played like 4 games with Baba Yaga, and every single game I actually did pretty decent. So.
You know the funny thing is she's not on this one either.
Jesus Christ! Nobody remember Baba Yaga? Not a single person?
Why was there?
'Cause she's okay.
Alright, Baba Yaga is forgotten tier. Okay. Fuck me. Now I gotta use a significantly worse site.
What?
Just because.
What you did? We're actually changing it for Baba Yaga. You don't have to change sites for Baba Yaga.
I changed sites and found Bacchus. I was like, okay, they're probably all on this one. And Baba Duty was not on this one.
Is there a tier maker tier list?
Yeah, that's what I'm on.
Seriously? Bro, yeah, some of those tier lists are fucking dumb. I don't know how people do that.
Bruh. I had a fucking nice one. No. Say, Bacchus don't exist. For some reason.
Well, how do you know it didn't miss other gods? If it missed Bacchus, huh?
They're irrelevant.
Not!
What do you mean they're not?
Bacchus is awesome!
He's alright.
I don't understand.
What do you mean? It's Bacchus.
So. Is this supposed to mean something?
He's cool and also drunk.
Cool.
Like your dad?
Sounds like my dad, yeah.
What does that have to do with anything?
Wait, why did it? Why? What? What did I just hear? Hello? Did anyone else hear that?
It's my time. Yeah, high five. We have to go now.
Okay, Daddy. That was so fun!
I know, my boy.
Hey, Daddy, come on! I'm faster than you!
What am I
Oh, I
hearing?
don't think...
Oh, hi, Mr. Blue.
Don't worry, mate.
I just came here, I swear. I didn't see nothing. I have to go now.
Wait, Blue. I just want to tell you something. Wait.
Get away from me!
Purple. Thank you for helping me with him. No problem, buddy. Come on now. Get in there, son.
All right, Dad. Oh, my God, Fred!
What was any of that?
Among Us 3D imposter story.
What? Sounds like the worms.
I sent it to the group chat.
Sounds like worms, bro.
It does.
Yo, I got hoes. Dancing like a motherfucker. Like a motherfucker dog.
Are we still doing the tier list?
Yeah, I'm trying to fucking find a website. Chill out, bitch. I'm gonna use whatever one Weekend uses. Hold on. Really? It's just called. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Shut him down. Shut him down. I get fucking reported. Loading. Oh, this is the really good one I used last time. Oh. Thank God, something reliable. Holy shit. S A. I'm fucking racist. A plus Buffer. B.
What?
What?
What did you say?
None.
Okay.
Dumbass.
Swipe right here.
Ah!
It's declined. My card's probably just a little dirty. Yeah, let me swipe it off. It should work.
Oh, what am I hearing?
What are you doing?
Sounds like a bad porno.
It's still declined.
Hurry up.
The card's just dirty.
What the fuck are you doing, dude?
fucking long.
You wanna fucking...
Alright, Baba Doodoo.
Where do you think?
I feel like I should have an opinion on it. Shut up!
What are you playing? What the fuck?
Watching porn.
Oh, okay.
Baba Doodoo?
Papa
Alright,
Doodoo
sounded
might
like I
go in
recognized
the
your voice,
doo-doo tier.
Honestly, don't know. I heard she's unkillable in her ult.
That is completely untrue. Baba Yaga's B, bro.
Think so?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I played her the
right.
most.
Alright, Baccasura, where do we put him?
Baccasura, we put him in B+.
Yep.
Baron, we put in A. Bastet in B. Bologna in A.
Okay, Cabrakan. Cabrakan.
Cabroken!
I'll say he's just average, eh?
Yeah,
I also
A.
think that. Alright. Kamazoot.
Zoats, troll! Troll!
Kamazoot.
Troll.
I think we plus.
He's not good at me.
No, troll. This motherfucker is garbage.
Not troll.
No, bro,
I think
he is
B.
worse than Arachne.
Put him in the worst tier you can put him.
Not worse.
He is
than
worse than
Arachne.
Arachne.
There's no way.
He is worse than Arachne. John, when is the last time you played him?
I can tell you it was a lot less time than
How
the last time I
about
played
we'll
Arachne.
play one more? We'll play another game after we make this tier list. You can play Camazots and I'll go Afro.
He's B.
He is
No way.
doubt it.
troll.
No way he is
I
worse
would
than
say
Artemis.
C.
He is the worst tier that you can put him in.
There's no way. Yeah,
Bro,
okay,
his
that's
leap
what he
doesn't
said.
go out that far.
His leaps doo-doo, his ones doo-doo,
At
his
least he
vampire
has a
pets
leap.
are doo-doo.
Yeah, but it
At least
doesn't
he
go out that
has a
far.
leap.
His passive sounds okay. His passive sounds okay, but is complete dog shit 95% of the time. His ult is his only good thing.
Okay.
You think his singular good ult, a singular good
That's
ult?
why he's going B tier.
No, Artemis can do other things than just ult.
Yeah, she can basic attack.
Yeah,
Um,
at a way better rate than a fucking Camazots. I feel like you only want to put Camazots in B because of that Jurassic skin.
no, he is not troll. There's no way he's troll.
He is, bro. He is.
I would say troll, but he's definitely C.
Alright, fuck it. Troll. Alright, Kurnanos. I think he's
Kren is A as fuck.
You
A.
think
Cerberus.
Boring as fuck. I don't know about
Cerberus,
Where do you
though.
think Kern is? Where do you think Kern is, Dylan?
I think he's B plus.
You think he's that bad?
I hate him. I hate playing him,
only
I hate having
dislike
him on
two
my
hunters
team.
in the game, and he is one of them.
I absolutely
just-
hate him.
Kren just doesn't
I think
do
he's. I think he's. Like he's basic attack focused, so he's the better
much.
part
So
of the
he's
hunters
in
right
the
now.
meta right now.
Yeah. And his ult's alright.
Alright, yeah.
I'm probably just always gonna.
His one is lame. His third.
I-
He has a
everything
dash.
is
Like,
lame.
he's completely
His fucking.
average, but
His
he can do
goddamn
some
average is
stuff.
lame.
He's,
Yeah, I think he's A.
yeah,
I would say B plus, but
Like I think he's just
very
basic.
average.
No cap. All right. Cerberus is next.
Cerberus.
I think Cerberus is A plus A.
I do as well. There's not much to say about
Okay.
Cerberus.
I think just Cerberus is pretty good.
Yeah.
People have been playing him. He's actually a decent solo laner too.
I'd
He's,
say he's just A.
he's just like he's like
He's
a
basic.
he's like a more CC focused Ares. And he
Yeah.
has a decent anti-heal. That's about it.
So is A.
Alright.
Aye.
That's where I put him. Yeah. Talks next. I think he's king of B plus.
He is king of B plus. He is king of the bees.
infamous
The bees.
B plus.
The king of the bads.
Alright. Chonga's next.
Chonga A plus.
I fucking hate that bitch.
She is so
I think
stupid.
everyone does. I'm gonna
She'll
put her
literally
in.
run at you while you're in your tower, ult you, and then do that stupid move, or she doesn't die.
Her one has entirely way too much range.
Yeah.
Her everything she does is just stupid. I don't like her at all.
Fucking hate that one.
Chunga players.
Chunga
Go
players
away.
more
Alright.
like dumb bitches. Fucking
Chernobog.
Chernobog.
Yay.
Kinda shit.
The only other hunter I dislike.
When I play him, I just do garbage. I don't even know
Chernobog,
what it is.
I just hate this motherfucker, bro. Put him in B.
B? I don't think
say
he's
B,
that
yeah.
bad. I think he's B plus.
Yeah, okay, put him in B plus, then I don't care. He's just not. He's not average.
I'd put him kind of on the same as Anubis.
Yeah, actually, yeah.
All right. Chiron's
Chiron
next.
A
I think he's
plus,
A.
baby.
What?
I love,
What?
dude. Chiron, listen, Chiron, crazy. Chiron is awesome.
No, he's cool. I like him, but he's not meta.
He will never be meta.
He will not be ever meta. His dash is
Exactly, so
insanely
close.
good. This is his knock-up. His ult is amazing. His one, awesome. He has he literally has a fucking homing attack
He's B plus.
that can do damn near half your health. And it slows.
He's B plus.
And you have a CC,
He's B plus.
and you heal. A plus.
Honestly, he'd be B plus, but
I want him
he's gotten a little better.
A plus.
Mostly because how the
I
map has
honestly think he's
changed.
better
I
than
think.
the last season.
Yeah, that's why I think he's A.
A plus.
I think he's B plus.
No.
You would put him on the same tier as Chernobog?
No, I put him on the same list as fucking Anubis, though.
Yeah, I mean, I can see
No.
that, because he's like utility heavy and you want to
That's
spam
what I'm
his one.
saying.
But I don't think he's...
He is good.
I don't
Listen,
think
I
he's that
like
bad.
him. I generally like him.
He definitely is. He definitely is more. Like before, you would view him more as a situational god, and it's still kind of true. But I think you can just kind of just play him
I'm
now,
saying he's
just
B
normally, like
plus.
average. All right. Since
A.
we got a B plus A plus A, he is now A.
He is not A.
All right. Kronos is next.
Kronos A plus.
What?
Kronos is crazy.
Just because he fucked us that last
That is
game doesn't
not
mean he's
why.
that good.
That is not why.
He's just A tier, man.
I think Kronos is above
I
average.
think
Hunter's
he's.
just-
I think he's
Hunter-
definitely
Hunter's
the
been
best
really
out of
good.
magical ADCs.
Oh yeah, but here's the thing, like, just actual hunters do better than him.
And I think he does
Why would
better
you
than
choose?
like half of the hunters.
I don't.
Especially in an auto attack heavy thing.
I feel like he's a hit or miss. You either do really good with him or you do really bad.
This is a
'cause you
very
get behind.
AA heavy meta, and he has good damage abilities, and he has his accelerate ability, which just completely
He's
can
just
make
A.
an entire
He's just an
fight
average A.
change. I'd say he's A plus. Wait,
I
George
also
joins.
think he's
Ask him about Al
A+.
Kuang. George joins. Ask him about Al
I'll
Kuang.
ask him about everyone if you all want.
You want to restart?
I'll ask him about the most controversial ones. How about that? I invited him to the party. But until then, we're gonna move on to Kakolin, and I think he is a solid, a little above Achilles S.
Wait, who?
I wouldn't say.
Cuckoo.
I wouldn't say Cuckoo Cuckoo is that good.
Like the one that makes the fucking tornado?
No, the one that goes into Hulk
Oh.
Warrior.
If you can control his rage pretty well,
He was
you can just kinda
absolutely. He
spam his
was
shit out.
absolutely
Ma-
S plus.
Mannequin was
I would just say
insane
S.
until they nerfed it with him with Mannequin, and then he's really good with Warrior's Axe and
I
Bluestone.
would
But
just
I
say
just
A. Not A, but S.
no, I don't think he's S.
I do not think he's on the same par level as Athena.
I don't think.
I don't think he's on the same power level as Athena, but I,
I
don't
think he's like
I think
A+.
he's better than Achilles.
I think he's like A plus.
Because Achilles is A plus. Like he's
Yeah,
pretty
so
much.
he's
I
the
think
face of
he's.
A+.
I think he's
Athena's
better than
SS.
Achilles, but I don't think he's S tier. You know?
I feel like he's just S tier.
Alright, majority vote.
Oh, damn you.
Alright, Cupid's next. I think a
Cupid.
solid S.
Cupid is a solid S,
Yeah,
but every
I'd
single
say S.
time I've seen a Cupid play, he feeds his brains up.
Yo, Dylan's on?
Shut up, we're doing a tier list.
You want to help us on our tier list, Georgie?
Okay, George, where would you rank Al Kuang?
Oh, Kuang?
You'd
Yes.
probably say A+.
Kuang's ridiculous.
Where do you think he is?
Where do you think he is?
Wait, are you guys doing like
A tier list.
B, B plus, A?
B, B,
plus?
B
Yeah,
plus,
yeah.
yes.
Normal.
A plus sounds really good.
I can see.
I think
that.
me personally though, I'm an S because I'm ridiculous.
Shut the
but,
fuck
Kill
up.
yourself.
Shut up.
But a regular average person, probably A plus.
Nah, no.
Alright, George, where would you put Aphrodite?
By A, regular A.
What do you think about A+?
I'm good, I
It's
appreciate it,
outlandish.
A plus isn't outlandish.
I
A
think
plus when you have
she's A+.
a bunch of
I think
A
he's
plus
A
when you have
to
like
B
a bunch
plus.
of tanky people, like you have like a really
What?
gay solo
Bro, so
laner,
this feed,
and then
I'm
you have
on
like a
Facebook.
ridiculously
Facebook
OP
is supposed
jungle.
to just be for the family. This girl posted, "I'm losing my virginity
Yeah.
this summer. I don't
I
care."
said
What?
I said pretty much where she is where her teammates are. Like she's kind of
Yeah.
she depends
Her,
on her team
bro.
pretty much. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So I think
Like, if
that
you have a
in a
jungle
good
that's
scenario,
doing
she's
really
probably
good,
A+.
If you have a jungle that's doing really good, and then you just have Afro linked to them the whole game,
Didn't you already?
it's game
Yeah, it's a
over.
joke.
Like it's
She's like 14, bro.
Yo, where would you put Bracken?
Bracken, we
Shit,
put an A.
Bracken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see, yeah, probably A regularly. A plus if the other team has a whole bunch of like non-escapes and dashing and stuff.
Usually they
Shit's
do
on
on
them.
average though.
Yeah.
Yo, George.
Rex
Hold on.
Cupid completely. Rexilla too.
Where would you put Camazotz, George?
Camazotz. I haven't seen Camazotz in a month.
Terrible! Camazotz is the worst god in the game. Is the worst god in the fucking game. Camazotz is the worst god in the game. Do not give me that horse shit. Camazotz is not
That's what I
A.
was saying. I was like, he's at least fucking like B, at least B plus.
Yeah,
Like-
yeah. No,
Well, at the moment we have him at right below. We have him below Artemis and Opuk.
Yes.
I think he's B plus.
No, he is worse than Artemis and Oppa.
I'll put him in A probably.
Nigga, what are you saying? You know what A is?
It's a roll.
He does a lot of damage.
No, he does not, dog! Do not. No.
Bro.
Camazotz has one of the worst damages outputs for any fucking jungler.
No, here.
At-
How is that possible, Jacob?
What do you mean,
Listen,
how
we'll
is
just
that
play a
possible?
game.
He does
We'll
one of the
just play a
worst
game.
damages for any fucking jungler. The only thing that he is good
I would-
the only thing that
Jacob,
Camazotz is good for
all
is his
his-
ult. That's it.
Jacob, all 4 of his abilities do damage. He heals out his ass.
He does not he does not heal out of his ass. He does not do not say that he does not heal out of his ass. He does not.
Jacob,
He does not.
and heals out of his ass.
That is
even
not enough of a
including his
heal to just
passive.
sit there. It's just standing
And
there. You can literally just push him out of the fucking circle. He's not healing.
Jacob, but that's like
Jesus
one out of the
Christ.
3 ways he heals. Jacob.
But it's not a lot of healing.
Jacob, he has
If
3
you
ways
only
of
heal
healing.
from one way, if you only heal from one way out of the 3, you're not healing.
3 ways. Jacob, I just
Yes,
said 3 ways.
you're not listening to what I'm saying. Are you dense, motherfucker?
You just
Are you
healed
dense?
from one way.
I said,
Jacob,
you are not consistently healing from the 3 ways that he can heal. Okay?
Jacob, all you have to do to
He's
get your
not
A boost-
consistently healing. We're not playing!
Invite me.
Shut
All
up!
you have to do to
Shut
get
up!
your heal from your beam
Shut the fuck
is
up,
to hit somebody with it.
George, listen.
Yo, I'm playing
No.
Camazotz right now.
We'll see how this goes.
Yo, okay.
Are we just
Wow.
quitting?
No,
No,
we're still
I'm not.
we're still doing it.
I'm not playing and doing it at the same time.
Okay, then don't.
Yeah, we could probably do it.
So I'm just
Wait,
gonna
so what are we
throw in
on?
B
Like, what
plus
body
for
is it?
now. We'll go back to it later.
Amazon's
Archane is next.
Oh, probably A.
I
Yeah.
think he's stupid.
A.
Talking
A+.
about.
I'm doing a tier list, Dro.
I think he's also A or A plus.
Wait, what happened to Cthulhu?
Oh, I fucking threw him away on accident.
I set the invite, but it didn't take
Hold
me
on.
there.
Cthulhu probably A plus also.
I think Cthulhu's A plus.
Yeah.
I don't think he's good though.
Cthulhu, he's A+.
Yeah, that's what we said.
He's not a
Fafnir's next.
Bath?
That?
I think Fafnir.
Okay, listen. Okay, I'm
What
not
about-
gonna say this is where he should go,
Yo.
but if it's a killer Fafnir, that man's S+. Well, I've never seen a Fafnir
Fafnir?
just balling out. I say he's A+.
Fafnir is very average.
I think.
Bro,
I
that
think.
man's killer.
I think. Well, last season it was his meta, right? As a support. I hope that's who you're thinking of, Dylan. As a support, he.
Wait.
Oh, we're talking. Wait,
Wait.
we're not talking about
Fafnir.
Wait, oh, we're
Faf.
talking about
Faf.
support.
Fafnir.
Wait, is that the
Fafnir.
The
It's
support.
the dwarf.
The support that turns into a dragon.
Yeah, no, that's who I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
yeah.
the jungler.
Last season.
Shut the fuck up,
Last
Jordan.
season. Last season was his meta with all the AA gods. I think he's an A tier now.
I think he's very
When it's
average.
not, when he's not in the meta, I think he's A. Fenrir's next though.
Fenrir is nice.
Fenrir, huh?
Fenrir is very
Fenrir's
hit or
ridiculous.
miss.
Fenrir's A plus.
He's very hit or miss.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he's a
Really?
very hit or miss god. He has insane movement, but if you get outdashed, then you're not catching up. If you try to leap on somebody and then somebody dashes, you're not catching up.
How you get it outdashed by a con with 2 dashes?
Nigga,
and ult
listen to
damage
what I'm
increases
saying. You have does everything I say go from one ear and out the other?
Like,
Listen to me,
literally,
nigga.
Ted is
Shut
only
the
person
fuck
that
up.
Dashes you.
Shut up, George, shut the fuck up. Listen to me. If you leap on them and they dash, you can't get them. There's no possible way you can get them. If somebody's smart enough to save their dash, you are not getting
Jacob,
somebody.
Then you just ult.
Your ult is up every like fucking 2 minutes. What, you want one
No,
kill
it is
every
not.
2 minutes?
Who are we talking about?
Jacob, 1 kill every
Fenrir.
2 minutes is really
Dog.
good.
Jungle.
And that's only a
Oh,
chance
bro,
at a
put him
kill.
in B+.
Fenrir is an A. He's a very hit or
At
miss.
the very least, you go in
he's
ult, you
B+,
get beads,
bro.
and then your mid support kill that guy later, and it's fine. Yo,
You're telling
I
me?
think
You are telling me?
that Fenrir
impossible.
is the god of chase, and I think that he probably would not. He would definitely not be first picked.
I would never consider him.
So that's why I don't think maybe A plus.
He's 2 in his.
You probably want to see
Fucking-
what their hunter is first, because Apollo
Oh
absolutely
yeah,
counters him.
definitely. Definitely.
Apollo
Yeah,
absolutely counters
shits
him.
on Fenrir.
He absolutely counters Cupid. So that's why
Yeah,
I think
see,
you want
like-
to. That's why I think you want to see who he picks first. But I think
Yeah.
he's
A.
You gotta
Yes.
think about these things, Jacob. If you're a jungler, you have your goal of killing a certain people. If your god can do that,
George.
then he's good. If
I
he
said
can't,
A
then-
tier, dumbass!
Okay.
You're literally not listening to a single word I say. And that proves it.
Jacob, you just said he can't chase anybody.
I
You're
didn't, that's
talking
not
about a
what I
god
said. I'm saying
with
if
2
somebody's
dashes
I'm
and
saying
an
if
ult with
somebody's
movement
smart
speed.
enough to save their dash, you are not going to get them. You're not going to get a kill.
I ran away from
Jacob,
that man.
if they save their
That man
dash, you
chased
just
me
B
down
move them
still.
and you follow them in
If
their
you
dash,
land and
they're
they
dead.
dash, most of the time your 3 is not enough to get to them.
Well,
or it's not gonna land on them.
well, assuming you're not trolling, you jump on them and you stun them, and then they can't do anything.
I understand this, George. That doesn't mean they're dash.
See, look.
What do you mean, see, look? That doesn't mean they
John
can't.
just killed this guy.
We're in jungle practice.
Oh.
Alright, the next god's Freya, though.
Freya. Freya is
I do also think she's kind of doo-doo.
very. She can do very good.
She can.
She can, but not.
She is capable.
She is capable, but the rate at which Freya does good is very, very low.
Yeah, and you
Yeah.
just look at every other god in the game, and you're just like,
think
why would I pick this
that
one?
rate
Yes.
is significantly higher than like an Artemis.
Yes,
chance
she
and
is
more
better than
close
an
to
Artemis.
Anubis.
She's like B
I
plus.
think she's B plus.
She's like B plus.
I think she's B plus.
Unless Freya can Freya build Boomba's hammer?
Yeah.
I feel.
But then you get no star item in lane.
Yeah,
which makes it kinda
true.
suck.
True. Freya with Boomba's hammer late game is like A,
Ouch.
but that's late game. She's getting out damaged by most people late game. She's a B plus.
I
Bitch.
also think she's B plus, so I'll just put her there. Next god is Ganesha.
Suck my dick.
Ganesha, Jesus Christ, bro.
Ganesha's A plus at
A,
least.
Ganesha's A to A plus, bro.
Least.
Yeah, I'm thinking A.
Ganesha's ult is kind of crazy.
I'm telling you, he's garbage.
Wait, why can't I see your build?
He's on an enemy team.
Garbage.
So,
Ganesha's one can do
so
decent
is he
damage. He has a
A?
silence.
is
He
A
has a
plus.
really good dash. His
A or
ult
plus?
is retarded. A plus.
hearing a lot more A pluses. Alright, Geb's next. I also
Geb?
think A plus.
A plus. Just good,
Gab.
very good guardian.
A plus.
Very good guardian.
Gets good, bro.
Okay, Guan Yu's next. I'm thinking S.
Guan Yu.
S,
yes,
S,
Guan,
S.
Guan Yu.
Hands
I don't
down
know why
S.
he does so much damage.
Fucking
I just don't
Bluestone
know
make
why.
this god fucking retarded. I wish he'd take Bluestone out of the game. That's all I have to say.
Not even, bro. He's just retarded. Why are you so fucking fast, bro?
Alright, Hachiman's next.
Hachi.
I'm thinking A.
I
A
guess
plus.
it's decent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
A. He's very
All the
average.
reasons
I
why
want
he
it-
was good
I-
before
you
haven't
got me
changed,
this time.
right?
He hasn't changed at all.
Who?
He's fine.
Who is
He's,
it?
he's just like the safest hunter.
Hachi.
Hachiman.
Very safe.
Oh.
That is about his only good thing.
Very safe indeed.
A.
Oh wait, George, where would you put Anhur?
Honor, bro. Honor's fast.
S?
A plus.
You think he's S? Oh, A plus.
Yeah,
Oh,
A,
S plus?
A
Maybe.
plus,
No,
bro.
no,
Not
not
S
not
plus.
safe.
think
Where would you put
That's B
Achilles?
plus.
Achilles?
Achilles.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
shit.
Achilles is worse than Guan.
Probably just A.
Not S.
Think so?
Although
I
the
think-
whales making him look like yesterday.
I think he's A plus.
I think he's A
might
plus
be
because you can
your
do that
And-
shit with Achilles all the time. What you are doing, George. You can do that shit
Yeah,
like
that's just like
24/7.
normal Achilles.
That is
dude.
like normal Achilles.
Oh shit, maybe I was just
Where would you
asking
put
for it.
Kronos?
Kronos?
A
Kronos is
plus.
fine.
A plus.
A.
A plus.
Alright, yeah, okay. We're about the same everywhere. Where would you all
No.
put Hades? I'm
Hades?
thinking B plus.
Yeah, it's B, it's like the same. It's the same.
He's kind of
Bro.
like Chalk.
I don't think that's B. I think he's ass.
The one
I think
time
Chalk
he-
is way better.
No. I wouldn't say that. Hades.
Chalk
Okay,
is
I've been
dude
playing a
tier.
lot of Hades.
Anyone who plays Hades is ass.
You are stupid.
I'm just
You are
kidding.
dumb. I've been playing. Shut the fuck up. Let me speak, motherfucker. I've been playing a lot of Hades, and Hades is very, very hit. He's like he's very not good
Oh my god.
in
Very
most
not good.
areas, but in the areas that he is good with, he's insane. Like demonic shroud, full lifesteal Hades, you're not dying most of the time.
The thing is, though,
he's not dying until he gets hit with any ability in the game.
It's unfortunately his big thing is like lifesteal.
His big thing is lifesteal, and then if they fuck you over with that, then you're done. His ult is very kamikaze-y.
No.
He dies in his ult most of the time.
That is true.
I feel like he's B+.
Yo, Dylan's insane, bro. Yo.
Alright, so Evo is next.
You just crit me while I was flying.
Evo's next.
Evo A.
Evo's A.
Evo's A, yeah.
Freaking good, dude.
Evo's just good. Evo just does good damage.
Dude, wait, okay.
And
why
can
so
build
fast?
pretty
Like, can you
decent with
please
the
tell
new
me why you're so
starters.
fast? What is
Eh.
your movement speed right now?
I would honestly maybe put him A+. Anyone else?
True.
Evo.
Ebo?
No.
I haven't seen him play it at all.
I
He
have
gets jungled
won
pretty good,
every
is why I'd
single
also
game
put him
I've
on A+.
played with
He's more
Hebo
just
in
jungler,
ranked.
jungler now, not anything else.
I think his mid is like A.
His mid is
Jungle,
A,
yeah.
his jungle is
Oh,
okay too. If both of
think
his
he's just
roles
A.
that he could do are decent, I just think he's A. Because I don't think he's stellar in any area other than damage.
no. Yo, there's no way you killed me.
He doesn't do much other than damage, you know?
Okay, can you guys please tell me how you're so fucking
Okay.
fast?
So
This is why he didn't
okay.
spawn.
Hell's next.
Hell. Ooh. Where y'all putting Hell?
I haven't seen Hell in season 8.
The thing is,
I haven't
is,
seen
like,
Hell at all.
Hell has literally all the tools to be the most broken
I
god in
have
the game.
not seen.
That is.
The problem is we're on console and you have to actually have skill to hit everything. So it might be ridiculous OP damage on paper, but I don't think you're actually doing all that.
She
damage
literally has
realistically.
AoE damage, like crazy AoE damage. She has her
debuff.
her two in
Yo, Drew, can you just run around so you can target
dark
practice?
form is crazy.
Oh my
She has
god.
an insane debuff, insane, it makes you CC immune.
No,
And she has insane healing too.
Just nobody plays her. I don't know why.
I don't know. I think I tried to play her once. She's literally like her two in light form
Yeah,
is
you
absolutely
fucking go.
busted.
Yes.
Giving someone beads like that is like it's like Chiron's 1,
Except
but
10
on a
times
way
better.
less
Way easier to
less
hit.
cooldown, way easier to hit, and it's active for longer.
It's a 2-second CC immunity, 1.5. It's almost 2 seconds. And it's a giant fuck off circle.
Yeah. She has like all the tools to like be insane,
But
but
she's just not.
no one really plays her.
I don't know where to. I just put her in like A,
Oh,
right?
Finally.
Yeah, that's
Hey.
where I'd maybe probably put her.
I'm feeding off your dead corpse.
Started a game and y'all haven't paid attention one bit.
No, they haven't. Heimdall's next. I think he is A+.
Time A+, yes,
Nice.
easy
no.
A+.
Okay, wait. If they use their fucking their 3 properly, that shit's you're not killing them. You're not
Yeah,
ganking
true.
them.
Yeah?
You're not killing them.
Yeah, but is he better than Apollo?
No, I think he should be S.
But Apollo's S. So you're saying he's on the same
No,
level as
I
Apollo?
thought we said Apollo was SS tier.
No,
No,
There's
he's just
SS.
S.
that was
No,
S
there's
plus. SS is a Nazi thing.
Yeah.
I don't want to put him on the same level. I mean, if you can't gank the fucking dude,
You can gank the dude, but whether you're
no,
killing him or
no,
not
you're
depends on how long you can CC him.
no, bro. Here's the thing: if he plays smart and he always keeps his 3 next to him, there's no fucking killing
He
him.
is the god of not getting ganked. I'll give you
He
that.
really
literally
is.
cannot gank him.
The problem is if he is winning in his lane. That's where the problem comes in.
Yeah, that's his problem, I suppose. He's the best with Death's Toll, though.
He is the best. I'd just say A+. I don't think he's better than Apollo. But he
might
is
be on the
better
same
than
level as
most
Apollo.
hunters. I don't think
Not
so.
for the same
Probably
not
even
for the
better
same
than
reasons.
Apollo if like the person playing him is that
Damn,
good.
true. Where the fuck did you go?
But I think like just a normal person, it's A plus.
If Heimdall ults and you
Normal
beats it,
person,
you're
A+,
most likely killing
but
him.
Someone that literally
Let's go, dude.
like,
What's up?
Someone that actually plays is
Fuck
probably gonna be
I
I
would,
would put him in S.
I would put him in A+.
Yo, go, I'll give you 2-second head start.
George, where do you put $100?
I'm dollar?
Yes.
A+.
Okay. So Hera's next. I think she's A.
Hera A.
Yeah.
Easy A.
Who?
All right, cool.
Nigga, just pay attention. Please.
Hera sucks ass. Fine.
Oh. Oh no.
Probably B for bad.
Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that. Okay, let's move on. Next god.
Okay.
Who?
The next one's Hercules.
Herc?
Hercules.
I haven't seen many Hercs, honestly.
What? He's not even a good support anymore. I'd say he's just B+.
I haven't seen him that many Hercs or
B+
played Herc
too,
enough
probably
to
good
know
too.
anything, but I'd say he's like B+, considering what's going on right now.
Oh, your ass. Oh, your ass again.
George.
Oh, your ass again. What?
George has
Yeah.
actually played recently.
Yeah.
Where would you put Hercules?
Probably B+.
Alright.
Thank you.
Horus is next.
Yo, why don't people play Horus?
Why don't people play Horus?
Don't understand.
I don't either. He's awesome.
Horus is ridiculous.
Horse is pretty good. I'd say A+.
Crazy for objective steal. His heal,
does
I also think he's A+.
stupid. He has double
I think he's
CCs.
S. He's ridiculous.
This man's insane. He has insane slow. He has an
the one thing he doesn't have
Yo, get this man
would be
off
like
me.
area CC, but like really
That is true.
checks off so many
laning
categories.
phase, in laning phase though, on support, dude, like the man is literally like,
Dude,
insane.
if he's in lane, if you're the support and he's in lane, you just have to leave because you're not gonna get anything done.
Oh my god.
I'd say he's A+, S, yeah. A+.
Dude,
yeah,
Horus
I'm thinking A+.
is so hard to catch. He like double dashes if he has a teammate next to him, and he heals, and he stuns them. He locks him down for so freaking long. He can move the whole team. Like this guy's ridiculous.
Horus.
S.
And he does stupid damage.
His
I
ult,
forgot to tell you.
his ult is really good, but it's very situational.
Yeah, you got deleted.
His ult is
Alright,
very
so,
good and
is that a
very
majority S?
situational.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
I'll put him in S.
Fuck him S. Fuck it, yeah.
I think it's crazy people aren't picking him.
Yeah, same.
Hu Yi is next. I think A+.
Hu
I
Yi?
think probably just A.
A, yeah, A. Honestly,
Really?
yeah.
Actually, I feel like I'm the only one who ever plays how he. I like him.
These days, yeah. Would you put him on the same tier as Anhur?
No.
Who is this? Who is it?
No?
He's A.
Hu Yi.
He's A.
We're talking
He's
about
A.
Howie.
No.
I feel like how
He's never gonna be a bad god, though.
No, he's definitely not bad.
He'll never
He's
be
A
one.
for average.
A for average, exactly. He's just an average. An average.
Okay, I'll put him in A. Hoonbats is next. I'm thinking...
I haven't seen Hoonbats
Un-
in forever.
Bots.
Damn.
What do you
Yeah.
even say about Hunbats?
Get away from me.
Because he hasn't really even been touched, except his ult got nerfed in cooldown.
It got nerfed and it got reverted.
Yeah, it did, and then still nobody plays him.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, some of these gods had not seen in a while.
He does- he does-
I don't know why I haven't seen Hoonbats in a while either.
Yeah,
He-
they're not even
He
bad.
has decent chase,
who
he
is
does
not
decent damage, his ult's really good. I just don't think he's good enough.
I just think it's because he's not the best anymore. He used to be like the best jungle.
I feel like Suki
like-
just replaced
Yeah,
him.
honestly.
Where would you put him? A+?
A.
I would put him just in A.
Yeah, just an A. Yeah.
Alright, Isis is next.
Oh, fuck.
I think Isis
He
is
said-
annoying.
He said
I think
fucking
he said
A
it's an
plus.
A.
A plus, bro. Iset,
Us, Jacob, please inform us.
what do you mean, bro? She has a move that's an entire CC's worth of kit.
Alright,
That alone. That
Isis's
alone.
abilities are pretty obnoxious, I'm not gonna lie.
That alone. And she can dumpster on, her spirit ball can damn near one shot, and it's a stun.
Oh shit, you know what? Jacob kind of convincing me actually.
Her one, you can run away with it and do damage. And it does good damage. Her ult, insane for objective steal.
The one, which is kind of dumb.
That is kind of, yeah.
But I feel like Spirit Ball does more freaking damage than the one anyway.
It does.
I feel like the stun needs to be nerfed and the freaking...
I'd say, yeah, A+.
Her abilities are kind of dumb for no reason.
Yeah,
just a little circle gives a shield to her and her teammates. I do also.
Her ult is stupid too.
In a ranked game have had ESET support like twice.
Bro, I feel like they just need to change her.
Good.
If they just change her X move to like a supporting move, then she's like a S
She
tier
is a
support.
crazy support.
Cause her A moves are good. It's good. B move's good. Ult makes perfect sense.
I still say she's A+ though.
Look at this guy. Kill him while he's invisible. Let's fucking go. Where are you fucking going, buddy?
Yeah, where are you putting him? Where are you putting him, dude?
Alright, Izanami's next.
Jesus Christ.
Izanami's next.
What are y'all even doing?
Patrolling.
Jesus Christ.
He does so much damage.
Izanami is next.
Izanami is the worst.
Ass.
I'd say B+.
Arguably worst god in the game. Right
I don't know
now.
why though, but I shit on people with Izanami.
Arguably worst god in the game right now. Izanami, I'd say B.
Yeah.
B or
Same tier
lower.
as Artemis.
I think her main problem is just her ult just sucks.
I think
Her
she's
ult
worse than
sucks.
Artemis.
Her
ult
3
is
sucks.
so bad.
Her 1's meh. Her 2's meh.
She doesn't combo with any of the new starters.
Her only thing she has going for her is her auto attacks being unique.
And her
then,
clear.
Yeah, that's true. Because if you get like crit, you crit everybody in the team, which is pretty good.
That's the only thing she's good for.
Oh my. Get fucking deleted.
What do you mean?
I feel, B. B or lower. She is the same or as worse than Artemis.
Alright, Giannis is next.
Giannis, A.
He's pretty good.
A to A+.
If in the hands of someone really good, S.
I think A+.
Alright.
I would even argue. S is even arguable.
S is
S is
arguable.
arguable. Jing, what's next? Not very many.
Because if you're playing a jungler, it is so hard to deal with a Janus who knows how to position himself.
Yeah.
That's all you have to do to play Janus good is just learn how to position, and then you'll be good.
Just
you'll be good.
hug the wall.
Those are the Januses that are S.
Like, the Januses that are really good are Januses who don't even use their X move for damage. They literally just portal everywhere.
Fucking
freaking.
And you're just talking about his portals too. You're not even mentioning that they fucking filled in his line. Does stupid damage. That one ability does more damage than fucking Ophawk's entire kit.
Ophawk is the worst god in the game.
I would put him S.
I'd say A+.
Wait, are we talking about Ophawk right now?
No, we're talking about Janus.
Oh yeah, I think I'll put Janus in S, to be honest.
Okay, Jingwei's next.
Jingwei.
I have not seen Jingwei. Nobody ever plays Jingwei.
He kind of shit now.
That is true. I don't think she's trash. I think she's
I don't think she's bad either.
Meh.
Yeah, she's very meh.
She's just been sidecasted as well.
Yeah, sidecast is the exact way to put it.
Thrown by the wayside.
By Heimdall, Apollo, Cupid, and Honor, pretty much.
yeah. That's
B+
exactly
then.
It. What? The heck? No. Okay, Jormungandr's next. Speaking of B+.
Yeah.
Speaking of S.
Yo, Yorm.
Yorm is under.
Yo, Yorm, if you're just
A.
counting his skins, was like S.
I can see, yeah.
Yorm
But-
does have some.
But Yorm as a god is like B+.
I think he's a pretty good solo, but no, but like he kind of gets wrecked by King Arthur.
Most of the warriors that are
He
played
doesn't
in
actually
solo.
get as wrecked against Kukulin as he does King Arthur, which is pretty cool.
I'd still say
Kuang
B+.
Yu kind of wrecks him.
That's why I feel like he's just A. He's
His ult is a really good escape, and that's
no,
about
I'd say
it.
maybe B+.
Yeah, B+.
Guan Yu wrecks everybody. I need to play
George,
Guan Yu.
Jorm,
What?
Jormungandr.
Oh yeah. Probably B+.
Yeah, B+.
Alright. Alright, Kali's next.
Kali,
Probably A.
A.
Yeah, I'm thinking A.
Just a hard A. She can just
Maybe
leap
A,
on
yeah, A's
somebody,
fine.
CC, she has a decent bleed, her ult's really good for chase down, and if she kills somebody that's a procs or passive, is decent.
Alright, worst god in the game, Capri's next.
Capri,
Capri,
literally
I'd say A+.
the best god in the entire game!
Oh damn! Somebody changed their builds. Check this guy out.
Capri is S+, and he is the only... No, you make a separate tier and call it Capri, and then put him above everybody else. That's where Capri goes.
Get away from him.
George.
Huh? Capri
I'd say he's
is,
A+.
No.
Okay.
Capri,
Looks like he's A+.
Capri is not A+.
maybe-
How
oh.
fucking dare you...
like
How dare you say these things about Capri?
Yeah, we
Capri
like
is in a
big-ass.
league of his own.
I feel like most of the A+ guys we said are actually just an A.
Oh yeah?
Because A,
I mean, revised it-
You weren't here for a few of them.
Revise it after we finish the tier list. Just revise it. You know what I'm saying?
After we fix the
After
tier
we
list, we'll
finish,
probably
we'll
put a
go-
majority of the A+ gods in A.
Yeah.
Okay. Next is King Arthur. I think
King
he's
Arthur,
S.
S.
That is that's the good boy.
Alright.
King Arthur and
Colin,
Guan.
Mage.
Cuckoo, KKK. I don't know how to feel about KKK anymore.
T is like B+.
Cause
I'd say A.
he's okay, but then
His
what?
fighting in lane is ass.
The meta.
Literally any mage 1v1s him and beats him.
True.
You need a support for him to actually look good.
Yeah.
Or you're a jungle with
And
CC.
he's very
that can
easily
look
chase
good.
downable.
He gets shat on by a majority of the good junglers right
Yeah,
now.
the CCs. He
And
just
a
can't
majority of the bad
avoid
ones, He just gets
CCs.
shat on.
He just can't avoid
easily.
CCs. I'd say B+. Cause he has some redeemable
Literally, his
parts
one
to his
strat
kit.
when you get
No, he's
That's
definitely
why
when
he's
someone's trying to
not
kill you is
bad.
to tornado yourself and ult and hope you kill
I think
them.
he's
I'm
A.
level 1.
I don't think he's A.
You
He's
think he's
probably
like Anubis tier?
Yeah.
I don't think he's Anubis
Yeah,
tier.
I think he's- I think
way
he's-
more viable than Anubis.
Yeah, he's better than Anubis.
I think he's way more
Anubis
viable
does the
than
same thing as
Anubis.
Cuckoo, except Cuckoo does like a million times more damage and probably killed someone before he dies.
Yeah, but Anubis heals. Like a
Yeah, but
shit
Anubis
ton.
is ass though.
Anubis is like a ridiculous amount of lifesteal.
I
Yeah,
think
but, like,
Cuckoo's A.
And if you
Bonk and
ult with
Divine
Anubis, you're
And
getting a
that right
kill.
there
If you
is
ult with
90%
Anubis,
anti-heal.
if you ult with Anubis,
Oh,
you're getting a kill. If you ult with
Or you're
Cuckoo,
dying.
you're most likely getting a kill.
Well, okay.
Even
Look
if
at it like
you're
this.
trading.
You might get a kill, but you're 100% dead.
Yeah, well,
oh, he keeps targeting
most of the time,
me, bro.
Cuckoo is gonna die if he's not sniping with his ult either. At least I feel like there's a chance with Anubis when he ults. If he gets dived and ults, then he has a chance of living with his lifesteal. With Cuckoo, if you're not sniping or in the backline, then you're done.
I want to say he's going to live throughout the duration of his ult, whereas Cuckoo can use his ult and run away.
Yeah, but Cuckoo has to consistently stay in the back behind everybody, or he's getting dumpstered.
That's where you're supposed to be as a mage.
Yeah, I'm just no. I'm saying you have to stay like in super. You can't. You can barely engage in fights as Cuckoo.
All you do is put your tornado and run away, and that's usually good enough.
I think he's A.
I feel like he's like the same as Anubis.
Talking about?
Cuckoo.
Talk about Cuckoo.
Dylan, Cuckoo.
Dang, you could put him in A, but he's definitely the worst A god.
If we put him in A, he is the worst A god. Yes.
I don't know.
All right. So majority A, or
I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's an A. Actually, no, he's a B plus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. B plus.
He's just not as good as all the other mages.
Okay. All right. Kumbhakarna's next.
Kumbha A.
I think Kumbhakarna sucks.
I feel like he can be good, but
like
he's just not played. He's a fucking.
He's not supposed to do damage.
He's a fucking support.
Yeah, but he's like the other supports, and they do damage.
The other supports that do damage are like an S, dog. There's a reason why they're different.
I know, which is why Kumba's not good.
What do you mean? There's outliers in the support because they do damage.
Why can't I damage you?
It's the healing.
Someone turn on invincibility.
That's so good. Dude, turn this off, please.
Anyway, I think he's A.
Yeah, A. He has very good CCs.
Yeah.
I would go. I guess A is fine.
His 3 is just.
He has
good.
a stupid amount of CC, like a dumb amount of CC.
All right, Loki's next. I think
Loki.
he's a solid A plus.
Loki.
Yeah, I'll give him that.
Loki. I think.
I think he's average. I don't
Loki might
think he's
freaking
above
ass, to be
average.
honest.
I think he's maybe.
Dude,
I even said that earlier, and John said no.
He's above average.
Maybe. I think he's A plus though.
I think it is. I think. He's getting buffed again too.
He's getting buffed
I don't
again?
know about
His 3's getting buffed.
His
I think
3?
he's kind of a monster.
Yes. He is kind of a monster.
Right
He
now,
does
yeah,
get-
he kind of
He
is.
isn't the thing is he is not he's not a top jungle. He is not one of the. He's not
He's
like
not
a
a
set.
top jungle. He's like a sleeper pick.
Yeah,
It's like no one actually knows. But
That's why I think he's like A.
yeah,
Because
A.
he's not. I'll tell you right now, he's not getting banned if all your S pluses are banned.
he's literally
take
like a magical or a physical Kuang. Like you
Yeah.
delete him and then you just disappear and you're gone.
Yeah, A.
It's like ridiculous.
What? You just say no, wait.
But
You
he's
missing the
A+.
plus sign after that, or am I crazy?
A.
I think you're missing S.
A.
What the heck?
S.
A. He's average.
He's A+. plus.
He is not average.
He's average, bro.
That's ridiculous.
Alrighty, we'll come
That's
back.
A
to
plus
it.
as fuck.
A+. plus.
Medusa's next.
Medusa, B
Medusas. I have
plus.
not seen Medusa in such a long time. I say B plus too.
Medusa.
Yeah.
Medusa does decent damage, but she
She
gets
has
chased
problems.
down way too
Medusa
easy.
has issues.
She has like issues of her own. Not. Yeah, she just has her own
Medusa
issues.
can
Her
do
moves are kind of bad.
Stupid
Her 3 is
damage.
horrible.
Her
Better
dash.
than Izanami's, though.
Her dash is. Her dash really shouldn't be a dash because most people use her dash to engage because it's kind of ridiculous if you're soloing. If your duo is alone. If you're a hunter alone in duo.
No, Medusa is good in like the 1v1 in
Yes.
like in the lane, trying to like fight you. Like Medusa's really good. It's just when
Outside
it gets
of
to
that.
the part of the game where you actually need to win,
Where it matters.
you just get deleted.
Yes.
Yeah,
Where it actually matters.
you just don't do so good.
You get deleted unless you have your ult. Because the only redeemable part about her after when you get in a team fight phase is her ult.
Yeah, if you're playing Medusa, you're shitting on the other carry and getting a lead off that, and you just use the levels you have to actually win.
Yeah. Let's say like B plus.
Yeah, probably B plus.
Hey, you heard it, John?
I think he's A plus. So,
Who?
Loki. Anyway,
Oh,
let's go on
fuck
to
you, bro.
Mercury. I
Mercury?
think he is.
Hey,
A plus.
I think Mercury's A plus.
He's definitely the only survivor of the Golden Blade few,
True.
and he's kind of different.
Around
oddly,
A+.
like he's actually different for some reason. And I don't understand why.
He's different because he still does good ability damage. Like his X move can crit. His ult actually does a lot of damage.
He's A plus.
He's A plus.
I think him and Loki are like legit like together.
If they nerfed crit more, then Mercury would not be as good as he is. But crit did not get nerfed as much as it thought it was going to. And on top of that, he's really fast.
It's weird what they did with crit. Merlin's next. I think he's A plus.
A plus, easy.
Probably A.
Merlin is the most A
think-
plusy of A plus gods.
I think he's a good mage.
He's really good.
I say he's A plus.
He's super easy to play. Like anyone can play this man, even if you don't play mid. And he does really good damage in his fire for
Yeah.
So what am I saying? For
He's definitely pretty
Gold
good.
Fury and Fire Giant.
His ult does. He has a switch stance ult that also does
He's just a
damage and
very-
heals for him.
He's a very average god, but
And
he just fits everywhere, and he can fit it pretty good.
Yeah, and then he has a
true.
blink as an
He's one of
ability.
those gods where you don't even have to worry about team comp that much. You just pick him and you know he's gonna
At
do
all,
his
actually.
A plus. Merlin is an A plus.
thing. Yeah, okay.
Mulan's next. I
Mulan?
think she's
Ulan got a fat
Kind of.
buff.
I haven't played Mulan
She
before
definitely
since
needed
before
it.
she
I
got
think she
buffed.
had a bad.
She was kind of bad before the buff.
She's fine,
I haven't
just
played
A.
it since.
She's a better jungler now, I think.
He's fine.
A plus.
That's one of the big
I-
problems with her ult, and they fixed that a little bit.
That's very. I don't think her
That was
ult's
a big
still
problem,
that
but-
good though.
I don't think it's that good either. I don't think it does enough damage.
I don't think it does either.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, I think so. Neath is next.
Neath?
Neath?
Neath
Neath
is
is good, dude. I don't know why people
good.
don't play Neath.
Neath is very either average or
She's basic.
just below average. She's a very basic god. If somebody can play Neath and then works around her fucking passive like ridiculously well, then they're like she's like A plus at best.
Oh, that's what we're trying to do.
But
Yeah, I think she's A plus at best. I think she's A.
I think she's either. I think peak A plus, but normally it would be like B plus.
B? Did
Yeah,
you say B?
that's a B.
What the Artemis?
What?
What?
No.
B plus. B
And
plus.
like Anubis?
B plus.
Oh, you said plus?
I said B
Alright.
plus.
Okay. I did not hear that.
I
Plus
said yeah. I
sign, that's all
said B
I'm saying.
plus. You think I
Alright,
was like,
Nemesis is next.
Nem?
Hey.
Nem used to be disgusting, but I don't know
She used
anymore.
to be the strongest. We don't see her anymore.
I think she's still kind of
Like at all.
kind of gross, but I don't think she's
Tsukiyomi-
as gross as she used to be.
Tsukiyomi and Set have both kind of like taken over.
Taking her
Yeah.
position from her.
Yeah.
I'd still think she's like A plus.
I think she's still good. Though.
Yeah. Still good. Not great. Not stupid.
Just A.
She's just good.
Hey.
But she
everyone A?
still does have
Yeah, wait, who
like
we
the
talking
same
about?
exact kit, Nemesis.
Yeah, you can do it.
A plus.
I think she's kind of like with Mercury, right?
Yeah, one of the other, yeah.
They're kind of, yeah, he's not. Yeah, she kind of actually survived as well, I suppose. But
Because Nem
she
could
is a
do
little
ability
different.
damage.
Yeah, she can actually just literally build differently. Yeah. Nazar is next. I think he's
Nazar?
A plus.
A
or
plus.
Really? I think he's
No,
bad.
Nazar is
I
ridiculous.
think Nazar is either.
Nazar is... Wait,
A-
you go.
I think Nazar is either between a B plus or A. Like B to A, because There is not a lot of situations where I see a Nazar and I'm like, man, that was a good pick.
Well, Nazar's ult is really a good combo for a lot of mid laners.
Other people,
That's for
yeah.
one. And that's if you actually need it, because Nazar's ult basically one-shots you. And plus, they just buffed
No way.
even a girl, I forgot. Whatever. They buffed, and they put him with, I think like 45 power.
You got killed by level.
Just by
Ring?
dude.
Their rings are very hit or miss. Because you can either get insane damage on the rings or do jack shit with them. The spear, their two is okay. Their sash and their ult is where their bread and butter is. But I don't know if that is enough to put them in A.
I think it kind of is.
Man, I got so many gods to try out to make Jacob change.
The thing is like, they're going crit. People can build anti-crit.
Yeah. Nazar's literally
Oh,
on
I
the
don't
crit.
even build crit with Nazar. I mean, you could. It's still an option.
I think that's the true way.
That is
I
the
think that's
true
how he's
way of
meant.
doing
I think
Nazar.
that's how he's meant to
You
be.
could
built.
go, instead of crit, a little bit of defense.
Yeah, I want to
It
be
makes
careful.
you-
I'm catching back.
you
up.
could-
Nazar is like a decent like if you build like cooldown, like a decent CC support for combos and stuff. But they're not. I don't think they're tanky enough to be like pick support consistently.
Yeah, they're not really a good support anymore. I don't think.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't play the solo.
I actually tried them support recently. It
Who we
was
talking
kind of
about?
like, Nazar, meh.
Jesus fucking Christ, George.
Oh my gosh, I just missed everything.
Okay. So where's Nazar going? A.
Yeah, I'll
You
put
can
him
go
in
with
A.
A, I guess.
Okay. A.
Nike's next.
Nike.
I'd say
Nike.
Nike
Nike.
this entire
B
season.
plus.
Duh. I
Nike's
just put her on A. She's not in the meta. I don't think she's chalk level.
I
Like, she
think
definitely would beat a chalk.
true. Actually, true. Yeah.
I think she's just A. She's just not.
Not the
And,
best.
Nox is next. I'm thinking Troll. Anyone
Actually,
else?
it's kind of weird that Nike isn't in
I'd
the
say
meta,
B.
considering she literally has an ability that counters carries.
Nah, I don't know, man. It's not played.
Nox is kind of shit.
Nox
She is.
Nox is the worst mage.
Nox is the
No,
worst mage in the
Alposh
game.
exists, never mind.
Actually, never mind. I'll watch it. Nox is like a decent.
Nox is a support.
She's a
I
decent
need
support.
to try that.
She's a decent. That's what Nox is a support. That's what she is.
Alright, so where would you all put her?
B plus B.
B.
No,
just
we're not.
B.
Well,
Opux is B,
guess.
George.
B. He's better than
No, not a
Opuk.
B.
B plus.
no, if we're talking about mid, she is B. But support is A, so I think we should just put her support.
No. So if she plays two roles and one role is significantly better than the other one, and the other one's trash and just
No, she's only
medium.
Bro, I'm telling you, she's only B.
Put her in the fucking
Yeah,
in
I think
between.
she's only B as well.
Fine.
I think yeah, can put her in B then. I think she's better than Posh though.
Everyone is better than Plosh. Plosh is the worst god in the game.
Well, I mean, she could be in the same tier, but better than him.
True, yeah.
Nua's next.
Nua A plus
It
S.
was
Yeah.
fat damage with that.
Fat damage, yeah.
I like some
Odin's next.
Fat
I'm
damage,
thinking
fat tits.
A, maybe even B plus.
Odin? Odin, I'd say B plus for Odin, honestly.
I'm dead.
He definitely beats Chalk, but
I don't know if he does anything past beating a chalk.
I don't even think he does anything.
He really doesn't anymore. The only game mode Odin has really played in is Joust.
So B plus.
B plus,
How
yeah.
many gods we have left?
I have no idea.
We're on Olaron next.
Olaron, that goddamn he, I don't know.
I
Let's
hate
hit
him. I think
B,
he's lame.
B plus. He's not hit because.
Olaron is entire
B plus
so
or
it's hard
A?
to say with some of these things.
Because the more I think about it, B plus or A, but his ult is dumb. Like his ult is stupid.
His ult's broken, and I think his
But
character's
the
kind of sucky.
Rest of his kit is very bad. Like his
It's pretty meh.
his heal
ult's
is
the only
supposed to
good
be
thing
like
about
a
him.
self is supposed to be a heal and then a self peel, but the peel sucks dick and the heal's
Thing
not
is-
that great.
He's kind of like Artemis in the sense of his ult's like his best thing, and like the rest of his stuff's kind of meh.
Yeah,
But his ult is
is
beyond
30
crazy.
times better than Artemis's. Like not even 30. I'd
Yes,
say
his ult
100
can-
times.
His ult can win you a game.
Literally.
Yeah, his ult will absolutely get a team wipe and win the game.
And then one thing that I can say
So
about
I
him
think
though.
he's B plus.
One thing that I can say about them, if you fully charge his one and his one crits, you're damn near one-shotting somebody late game.
I think he's B plus.
I still think he's B plus, yeah.
Yeah, I just think he's not as good as all the other top 100 gods.
Yeah.
So he just
Alright,
puts it aside.
Osiris
like-
is next.
Osiris, my baby.
B.
Oh,
Osiris is A plus.
A
at
plus.
least.
A plus. Osiris is. Oh, I love that. I love my man, my fucking
I kinda
green
agree.
boy. I'm gonna
Shit on
I'm
him.
gonna kiss.
Pele's
I'm gonna kiss him.
next.
Pele's A plus.
Pele's A plus too,
Maybe
yeah.
even S.
I'd say A plus. I don't think she's S.
The fact that people don't play
She's
Pele
kinda like Loki.
astonishes me.
It's kind of like Loki, but Loki gets played a little more. Like she's good. She's just not the thing right
She's
now.
like freaking. She's like a Kuchu, but does way more damage. Like she goes in and does damage to everybody.
Yeah.
You don't even have to like 1v1 anybody. Just go in, ult, aim move, knock up, ridiculous damage on
He
literally
is,
the whole team. It's crazy.
Alright,
Dude,
Persephone's
he's-
next.
Persephone, like B plus.
I would say A plus. What?
Wait, who?
Persephone.
Probably B for butthole.
What?
Persephone's plants are so easy to dodge once you know what they do. And that's where 95% of her damage comes from.
I
Is
say
her.
her like
I still
biggest
hate
thing
her.
nowadays.
And
are
I
her
still
ult.
never want to lane against her.
Same, but she's not the greatest. She's just annoying.
Oh, by this point, Dylan's probably warmed up to finally hit something on ADC.
Where are we putting Persephone? Where are we putting her?
I don't know.
What'd you say?
I think
I'd
we
say-
have like an average.
I'd
B
say like B plus. Yeah,
Who?
Yeah.
Persephone.
She's definitely not a
I guess.
bad pick.
She's not a bad
Not
pick,
bad.
but she's not the greatest, especially if somebody knows what they're doing against the fucking Persephone. If somebody knows how to play
Put
against...
someone in a random place, so we'll get to that eventually. I have no idea. Alright, Poseidon's next.
Poseidon,
A.
Silence.
very
Hey.
average.
Okay.
Very average.
Yeah.
There's a select few junglers that literally can't do anything at him.
Poseidon
Yeah.
can jungle.
Poseidon also can
And
jungle.
he
that's
can
true.
jungle.
His ult is ridiculous. He has a stupid fucking
His
cripple.
passive's retarded for no reason.
His passive is retarded. His passive is ugh.
Every time.
Dang,
Alright.
teams are not even.
Raw's next.
Raw. I
I'd
don't
say it's
know.
average.
He's
Okay.
Raw is very average. Raw just does a
Man, we
decent
need
amount
to
of
go
damage
back
and is a
change
decent
some of our
healer.
A pluses.
Raw's A.
Raw is
Yeah,
a.
Raw's A.
Alright, Rajan.
Rajan
think
Rajan's also
B
A.
plus.
You don't like Rajan?
I don't like Rajan. I don't. I really don't.
I don't like Rajan personally, but I can see why he used to be like every
Oh.
fucking pro player's first pick for whatever reason. Like I never liked
His
him.
one's
but
decent. His two is decent. His three is a good leap.
Wolfie was shitting on people with him, and then everyone started
His
copying.
ult, honestly, Rajan's ult is better on paper than it is in practice. But it is still a really good ult. I just don't think that he stacks up well to the other big boy mages.
Dang, get shot on.
Yeah, I think he's A.
A, B plus.
Like, you can definitely pick him and win with him
Yeah.
against these broken mages. Just kind of just depends, really, what's going on. All right, Rama's next.
Rama.
I think he rivals Apollo.
My
and
second favorite green boy.
He's definitely on the same tier as
No,
Anhur.
I haven't
No
seen
freaking
Apollo
way.
in a while. not gonna
Rama,
lie.
bro, I'd put Rama in A plus.
How did you grab me?
I'd put Rama where Anhur is.
I'd put Rama
I
in
guess
A
it, yeah,
plus, and
probably.
if somebody could hit Rama's ult S. Like all three
Also,
procs
if,
on Rama's
they're gonna
ult
fix
S.
the map to where like he can actually see.
They
too, so-
did. Oh, you know about
Did they
that?
already do that? Did they already do
Yeah,
that?
it's in the thing.
It's not yet though. I think there's something coming up.
Well, he's pretty baller.
He is pretty
Yeah.
baller.
I'll put him A plus.
A plus, baby.
Ratasker's
Rat-
next. I think he
Ooh.
is the
That is weird.
easiest to play jungler.
That is very true, but is
I'd
he
say
good?
is B plus.
He's
I don't
definitely an
think
A,
he's
at least.
very good, but I don't
Dang,
think
dude,
he's
we need
B.
to, or not Drew, Dylan, we need to get you some games and show you why these gods are good. Rat does freaking damage, dude.
Bro, honestly, Crit Rat is probably the most fun game I've ever played. Playing Crit Rat is the most fun I've ever had playing this game. One-shotting with somebody's...
Kuang can actually know what you're doing. That is the most fun.
That's an opinion.
Does not make him good though.
Okay, so what are we...
I'd say
Rat A.
he's A or would you think he's like on a same tier as like Awilix?
I don't
I
think...
think Awilix is a little worse.
Worse?
Because
Really?
Awilix
I think she might be a little better.
I think Awilix is
I
a
think
little better.
Awilix needs like people with jumps and knockups to be.
I don't
Not
think she's
really.
anybody
She
to
can
be
knock up
effective.
herself, and her knock up, even if her knock up pool is not even like a giant source of damage for her. It is a good source,
Well, I
but she
guess
can
you
do
could say
other
she's
things
high
outside of it.
execution, then you need to be good at hitting your own knock.
Yeah,
With the rat, you just need to like jump on them. With
Rat
your
is
ult,
very easy.
and then everything else sets itself up.
I think they're kind of like the same though, don't you think?
Yeah,
Think they should kind of go together?
I think
Yes.
A. Where's Awilix? A plus?
Awilix
Eh?
is A plus,
Hmm.
but I'm starting to feel like her and Rat should both be A.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I was thinking.
We definitely
Okay.
need to go back and fix these A
I'm gonna put them
pluses.
both in A.
Yeah, for-
Ravana's next.
A plus.
Runs. Yeah, dude. Well,
All right.
guess you could say A.
Not dog. I will not
His early
allow.
game is
I will
amazing,
not
but it
allow
definitely
Ravana
falls off.
to be an A plus or below. If he is below
What?
A plus, I will riot.
Oh.
At the same time, though, Ron is an absolute monster with Boomba's hammer. Like
Rama-
all his abilities basically
Exactly.
don't have cooldown.
His one is ridiculous if you can just have everything off cooldown all the time because you're constantly CCing yourself. It gives you fucking.
You bastard.
It gives you movement speed. It does
Actually, no,
damage.
What am I thinking? Ron is stupid.
He has a
Ron
root.
does
His
everything.
one is fucking stupid damage, and
Yo,
it's like a big AOE. His
two
ult is
literally
nasty.
Beat Sanctuary. Like,
Yes.
how do you not think he's OP?
He is
And
A
beat
plus.
Sanctuary on his freaking ability. An ability has beat something. It's stupid.
A plus, baby. On the
Yo,
line.
who keeps turning me to level 1?
He's trying to be level 1.
Alright, Zilla's next. I think she's S.
S,
Anyone
yeah,
else?
easy. Safest god in the game and really good.
Yeah, he could do S.
George,
Yeah, he could do S.
She has a root.
do you agree?
Her ult damn near one shot. She has an insane escape, and you can use it as a ward. Her two is ridiculous.
Alright. I think it's pretty self-explanatory why she's that high.
Yep.
Next god is,
Circat? Question mark?
Circat, yeah. Yes, it is.
Circat.
It's
Kinda
a-
doo-doo.
What?
I do not like Serket at all. I
think
hate
Serket's
her.
A as well.
I hate Serket.
Because you
with a
don't like
passion.
it doesn't mean they're bad.
Yeah, fuck this god and everything they stand for. They go and see. Final answer.
Alright. Alright, looks like majority A. Alright.
Set S plus.
Yeah.
From the shit that I've seen Set do, even from unexperienced players, Set S plus.
George, you should have seen it. Colby was fragging with Set. Colby was fragging with Set.
The Tsukiyomi main was fragging with Set.
You know it's bad when you haven't seen when you're almost forgetting why they're good because they've been banned for so long. You almost forget why they're OP.
Yeah, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Still is the next god. Oh, not still. What's flip? Scotty's the
A.
next god.
Skull A's decided A.
A.
Most of the time, her dog is doing more than she is, but her dog
Scotty
is doing
sucks
enough.
ass. Fine. SC.
You are a crazy man.
I think she's on the worser end of the hunters.
She's
B
literally
plus or
just like
A?
Medusa. She will shit on you in lane.
Yeah.
But Linky comes around and you're terrible.
I feel
but
like
you're
Scotty's
god-awful.
better late game than Medusa, though. Oh, the team fight phase? I feel like
I
she
don't
is.
think so,
Carries are
though,
meant
because
to be
Medusa's
good for
ult.
late game. That's
Medusa's
Medusa's
ult
ult
is
is
kind of crazy,
amazing.
but then Scotty's dog is really good for chase down, and damn it, her 1 pierces through enemies.
Oh, yeah.
Her 3, if you get their team in it, it's literally constantly bouncing people. Her ult is really good AoE damage, plus it roots a single target.
Why am I level?
I feel Scotty's better than Medusa, but I feel like she's still like B+.
I have a feeling she might be A.
A or B+.
True is level 1. And
I think she's better enough to be considered A.
Yeah,
Anyone?
they don't care. Just put her in A.
2 A's.
Yeah.
What?
Scotty.
Yeah.
They don't care. Put her in A.
Alright, thanks. Sobek mode.
So back mode S+.
So like is an S god.
I don't know about
Rework design makes him the best god
So
in the
but
game.
peel is off the charts. His damage is off the charts.
His healing is
survivability is
awesome.
off the charts.
His ult is
His
awesome.
engage
His passive
is
is
off the charts.
awesome.
His pick potential is off the charts.
He is an S.
I don't know why this god is in the game, honestly.
Okay, did I see A? Alright.
S.
Yeah.
He's not.
S.
S.
Are you serious? He's not a fucking S. He's A+.
He's fucking S.
He is wherever Geb is. That is
Geb
what he
it,
is.
Geb A, A+. If he's where Geb
Geb's
is, an
A+.
A+. He's an A+.
Soul's next.
Soul,
I think
worst.
she's-
B+.
Dude.
Terrible god
said-
B.
We say B+, but the only 2 games I've seen her this season, she was like 20-2.
That's because you were playing against a
B+.
Soul main. The only people who play Soul now. That's the only people who
But
play
then again,
Soul.
I haven't seen Soul carry at all. I see Soul mid, full ability damage.
Yeah. I think Soul is a B, B+.
Yo, could we get in
B+.
a game?
Yeah.
No.
Once we finish this, but you guys want to not contribute, so.
Yeah.
Alright,
I
Soul's
know.
B+.
Soul is B+.
Alright.
Sun Wukong's next.
Sun
I think
Wukong-
he's S.
Ah,
I'll say, what?
I wouldn't put him in
I think
S.
he's an easy S.
You could do.
I
A+
wouldn't put
if
him in
you
S.
want.
I put him in A+.
King Arthur.
I think
Colin,
he's-
Sun Wukong.
I think
Definitely
he's a
top
little
5 solo
worse than King Arthur, Guan Yu, Kukulin.
I think he's a little better than King Arthur.
I think he's better than King
I guess
Arthur.
it's
not
for
as
what
good
you
as
see.
Guan Yu, though.
I guess it's for what you want. I'd say
Listen,
Sun Wu.
I
Like, you
play-
could first pick Sun
I
Wukong
play
and feel great about
King
it.
Arthur and Sun Wukong all the time in solo.
I've only played
like-
Sunwoo.
I'm
the
not
way
good
it
at
is,
solo.
King
but
Arthur-
I always played Sun
King-
Wukong.
I'll tell you
Yeah.
right now, King Arthur
Oh my
players are
God.
like retarded. Like they don't use their brains at all.
They don't, because they
Right.
just say smite the ability, do damage.
The thing is like naturally Sun Wukong wins that matchup against him. He just has to play safe. He has a reset if he actually wants to go in. King Arthur is either gonna go Bluestone Pendant because he's an idiot, first of all. Sun Wukong gets the same, but the thing is like he has a reset. He can ult reset, and he's actually like at full health again, while King Arthur's still
Oh my
suffering
god,
from
fight
his
me
stuff.
on your own, you man.
Not only that, but he can use his 3 to take Arthur out of his swirls.
That is very. If he counters Arthur, that's good. I'd say just put
He
him
does
next to the
counter
phone.
Arthur.
With Arthur, then.
He does just pretty much counter Arthur. Colin, he just plays. He's like all of those gods, but he's just safe and he has a reset.
He's all of those gods except he deletes you at level 2.
He's like all those gods except Monkey.
No.
All right, I'm gonna put him in S.
Yeah, just put him in
Susano's next.
Susano A.
B plus.
I haven't seen
What?
Susano barely.
I hate Susano.
Susano
I
is
hate him
very
too.
annoying, and he is only
I-
played every few.
Like he's a personal counter to me. Like when I'm in and I see Susano, it is just
When he
Nah.
first came out, I thought he looked so cool and stuff, and just when I play against him, he just makes me not want to play.
For
if
real.
I'm-
He's like a counter to fun.
He's
It
just
is
so
very
stupid.
frustrating.
His one's dumb. He just dashes everywhere.
Yeah.
He has a 3. He can almost catch up with Fenrir. His 2's
He
stupid.
can,
His
He
two's
can
dumb.
His ult's
His
stupid.
ult stupid. His fucking 3 is kind of stupid.
if he
abilities
times
are
his B move
broken.
right, he has 3 dashes.
Didn't he just jump?
teleports to you, then he dashes towards you, and then he freaking like it's I don't know.
He
It's
can
dumb.
pull you in, and if he pulls you, if you're running away from him, he can just dash at you twice, and then he can pull you
Yeah,
in
he
and then
has
ult
3
you, and you're
ways to get
stuck in his
closer to you,
ult.
basically, he has 3 ways to get closer to you. It's stupid.
It is dumb. I'd say AA plus. for
I think he's A+.
Susano.
Anyone else?
Fine. Fine with me, bro.
Okay. Sylvanas is next.
Sylvanas A plus.
He's
A.
my B plus.
A plus.
B for
I'm saying A.
A plus, baby.
I'd put him as A.
Okay.
Alright,
well,
he's
fuck
going in
y'all.
A.
Fuck y'all then. Pieces of
Terra's
shit.
next.
Terra, hate that god. Worst god in the game. C.
No. Terra? She's actually pretty decent. I'd say she's also A.
Fucking hate Terra.
I also think she's A.
I fucking
Thanatos
hate
is
Terra.
next. I think he's A. Anyone else?
Thanatos, very
Yeah, I
average.
think so.
Yeah.
Oh my
Morrigan.
goodness.
Right?
Morgan might be F, to be honest.
I fucking
You say
hate
that.
playing Morgan.
I hate playing against Morgan.
I hate
dude.
playing
Good
Morgan.
Morgan is just a second jungler, and it's so annoying.
I think Morgan's a really, really good god.
It's a very hit or miss god.
Literally.
You either farm or you get farmed.
I would put her. I think a good Morgan can be S.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus based on picks, she can be pretty good. Like, she can be exactly what you need.
Or even more so of
I'd say A plus.
it. So
I'd say
what
A
we
plus to be
thinking?
safe.
Yeah, A plus.
A+.
Yeah.
Alright, Thor's next.
Thor, my bearded boy, Thor, A.
plus.
A?
Yeah.
Oddly enough. Like this. Yeah, I think he's A now.
I like
Yeah, yeah.
He's good, but he's just not
He used
good
to be the
enough.
Yeah, he's just not the thing anymore either. Toth is next. I'm
Toth,
thinking.
garbage.
That's probably A.
B, fucking garbage ass god.
Yeah. Anyone else?
What?
Oh, fucked up.
Toth? Toth?
Yeah, probably A.
Say he's B plus.
I also think he's like A. I don't think he's good, but
Put him in B
I
plus
don't
then.
think he's
One more basic
trash.
and he
Put
would
him in
died.
B plus then.
Alright, I'll put him B+.
Tiamat.
Tsukuyomi's next. I think he's S.
Oh, Tsukiyomi, yo, S plus.
S+.
Guy is insane.
George?
Ooh, Sugiyami is S, at least.
I don't think he's top, man.
I would
he is top, man.
Tsukiyomi top ban every
That's
game. This
not S
god
then, dude. That's
is
S+.
insane.
Yeah,
Are you?
he is really
Would you
good.
put him at the same tier like Athena and Set?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, Set is S plus.
That's where Set
Suki's
is.
just S. Suki's just S.
I feel like Set
Suki's
is a
not
harder.
top band,
I
though.
feel like Tsukiyomi is an easier version of what like Set does. You know. I wouldn't say that. I feel like
That does not make any
Tsukiyomi.
sense. How is Suki anywhere near what
That's not what I
Set
mean.
is?
That's not what I mean. I feel like Tsukiyomi is just a lower. It has a lower skill ceiling than Set, but has enough of a floor to keep up with Set.
Yeah. He's definitely not as good as Set, but he can keep up. He's really easy. He's kind of easy to play, and
Very easy. Very easy.
yeah, he's easy to play, and he also what's it called? He's just really good at the moment.
He heals off of his basics. His 1 is a slow. His 2 it disarms. It's just triple swing. It stuns. It does more damage on its final hit. His attacks do true damage, and gives him a really good basic. His ult is disgusting.
So did we decide on S?
Yeah.
I guess S. I put him in S plus, but if everybody else is saying
Who
S,
is this again?
Tsukiyomi.
Tsukiyomi.
Oh yeah, he's S.
Alright, Tears next.
Tier.
Tears, I think Tears A plus as well.
Tier, yeah, A plus.
He's pretty good with Bluestone.
He is very good with Bluestone, but I feel
I
like
say
it's,
you pick tier when you're not very good at soloing, because that's how easy he is.
I'd say that's Guan.
Alright, Euler's next.
Uller is just A. He's just A.
C plus.
I don't think he's bad at all.
Huh?
Please.
He's like a jungler. He's a jungler and a carry in one, and he does really
Doesn't
good damage.
like-
He does very good damage for what he does. A. He has some multiple stuns. He has really good range. He has a fucking soft buff. He has a
Alright,
really good
I'm gonna
leap.
put him at A.
He's an A.
Vamana's next. I
Vamana,
think he's kind of doo-doo.
B.
Yeah.
B plus.
Oh, just maybe. He's not even as good as he used to be.
What'd you say, George?
B plus probably.
Yeah.
B plus? Yeah, I kind of think the same.
Depends
just-
on what god you pick. He could be A.
He might honestly just be better in the jungle than in solo.
Yeah, for real. Fucking Vamana ult with fucking haste and katana. And damage. Ugh.
Yeah, Vulcan's next.
Vulcan. Hey.
Look at this guy.
Hey,
Very average god.
He doesn't have his dash.
I'd say he's average, kind of unsafe, but
Very safe. His turret's
More of a
still
brawl kinda guy.
gross. His ult can one shot. Very good long range ult. Giant circle the size of the tower circle. He has a good knock up. He has a good backdash.
Dude, I wish I was playing a different god.
alright. Shibalanke is next.
Jib A.
A plus.
Let's put him in trash.
Yeah, let's put him in
Let's put him in
troll.
trash, anyone else?
Garbage ass
I'm
god.
literally trashing Georgie.
Worst god in the game. Bottom tier.
So, did we hear A?
I'm saying A
Yeah.
plus.
Did I hear majority A?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Alright, so I just want to reiterate, majority A,
Yeah.
Yes. Majority A.
not with the little two squiggles that are plus signs, meaning he is significantly worse than a few selection of gods.
What?
No, it's okay, because we're already gonna fix some of the A pluses that
Alright,
deserve to be
Next
A
is
plus.
Zington.
Zingy dingy. A
Dude,
plus.
Zington is
A.
actually A plus.
A
Like, I don't
plus.
know, this guy literally does everything
Oh.
that Sylvic does.
Nigga, his 1 insane damage.
Yeah.
His 2 fucking knock up root. His 3 chase you down. Such a good
Yeah,
chase
him-
down.
Him, Sobek, Geb, Ganesha, they all four just kind of belong together.
Yeah, they do.
They're just very good.
There's very good
supports.
CCs that do like the same thing. They all do like the same thing. Okay.
Umoja's next.
Umoja.
Okay.
A. I think she's worse than like a Ganesha or Xington, but I don't think she's terrible. Right?
I think she's just A.
Cause her one combo can be amazing. Her heal isn't that great. Her basics attack to heal is worse than a fucking healing potion. Her 3 is okay for chasing. Maybe sometimes it throws the person back. It's fine. Her ult is very situational. Very situational use for her ult. If you could cancel her ult and just let it crash, it would be such a good ult, but you can't.
Alright, Ymir's next. I think he is either A plus or S. Anyone else?
S, bro. S. Ymir's crazy.
I wouldn't say S plus. I would say S though.
S, baby. Ymir's crazy.
A.
A?
What the fuck?
A for average.
A
S
for
plus when I use them.
A, not A S.
A?
Fuck. A S S S S S S
I
S
just left
S.
the game.
George? Have any opinions? Ymir and S?
He's A.
He is S.
He's not
He
S
is
at
S.
all. Ymir
Talk
gets
about it,
del-
talk
Ymir
about it.
crazy, bro.
Ymir gets deleted.
What do you
all the
mean
time.
Ymir gets deleted?
Every
Ymir
time.
deletes people. He is
Alright,
not the
we're
one
trolling.
getting deleted, he is the one deleting.
Alright, we're trolling.
I think he's definitely above A because
Yeah, I think A plus.
I
He's A
think
plus.
he's way above average.
He's in,
His
yeah.
setup is just crazy. His freeze is insane.
His wall is
Yeah.
disgusting.
When you see a Ymir, you automatically have lane pressure, unless like they're trolling and have like an Izanami or something. You win lane pressure
His
easily,
wall is disgusting.
which gives you the opportunity to snowball so much easier than most people give you. In team fights,
It's just if you're not careful, you get deleted like so fast.
His
Because you don't
ult
know where to
is
go.
really good
he's
for
a
team
really
fights too.
great setup god.
Like his A move makes you not move. His freeze makes you not move. His ult makes you not move, and he already doesn't have any way to escape. So
Because that's why you're fighting with a team.
Yeah, when you're going in as Ymir, you shouldn't expect to come out. You should expect to freeze
Yes,
some
that
people
is
so your
true.
team can kill them, slow the hell out of them, and maybe even do some big damage.
Oh, we almost
Maybe
died.
finish them
Holy
off with your ult.
shit.
Shut the fuck up, faggot.
Zeus is next.
Zeus?
Zeus is
B.
B plus.
B.
I'm glad everyone agrees on B.
Zeus is right next to Outplash, but he is better than Outplash.
Yes.
Because at least Zeus will
Absolutely.
take a couple lives with them guys.
Alright,
Outplash doesn't
Zonquee's
take
next.
shit.
Zong?
I think Zay.
A.
Zonquee's
B plus A.
Yo,
Think
let's
Zay.
get in the game, boys.
Hold on, last two. Daji's next.
Dodgy. A.
Dodgy's
think
A.
Why are we rushing through this so hard? What the fuck?
Because they're trolling me.
Stop rushing.
Discordia's next.
Y'all the one who
Discordia
asked.
A.
You're the
Discordia's
motherfuckers
very
answered
good.
to say that we
I think
could really
A.
do this.
I don't know why people even liked her from the brief period they did.
I just think she's boring sometimes, but
I think
Discordia's
she's
very
hella
good.
boring.
Who?
She's like
yeah,
a
this-
Merlin, like she's always good. There really isn't a situation where Discordia is bad. I would say.
Yeah.
That's
But there's a lot of
average.
situations where other
That's
mages
being
would
A.
be really bad.
That is a big.
Yeah.
That's big A energy.
Yeah.
Fine.
This A energy constellation. The last god isn't on this tier list, but it's Tiamat.
Tiamat. S.
Tiamat is S.
Crazy, crazy
Oh my
fucking god.
gosh.
Her
Dude,
minions
so I
are
finally
literally the
realized
most
what makes him
annoying
OP.
thing in the game.
It's that he does a shit ton of damage,
So-
and he's tanky as ball sacks when when his build is full damage. Like you see him, he tanks so much damage, and you're like, oh wow, what's he building? And then he has rod, and that's it. And like, what the fuck is going on? This is ridiculous.
Bro,
He's literally a solo laner, and his build is conduit gem and rod of the hootie with power boots.
and this motherfucker's minions are better at split pushing than fucking your worthless carries in dual lane. Crazy
Oh
ass
my
split
God.
push.
That's great. Yeah, he's
Like one time I wasn't
she's
paying
dumb
attention,
for no reason.
and Tiamat ganked me, and I was like, "Oh shit, that guy was tanky as fuck. Must be solo. Look at his build, and he's jungle.
Yeah, they either need
He's full
to.
damage."
They need like the thing is like she needs to lean one way, right? The high-res has her being both a hard mage and a hard
Bro,
warrior, right?
It's
She needs to either get rid of her damage and just keep her tanky, or get rid of her tanky and keep her damage. I think
there's a
that needs to
reason
happen.
why damage and
Have her
mitigation is not
her-
on like a whole bunch of items.
Instead of role flowing, be her be her thing that they hyped up. It should be her ult minion thing.
Yeah, that was such a good idea that they just threw it to the wayside because her
They were
whole
just
thing
like,
was switching stances.
this was just an extra thing. They're like, oh yeah, but you can play her like just any role but carry, really. It's like I'm not ever gonna want to
They
ever see a
fucking
Tiamat as a
say that.
support.
And they're fucking proud of it. What
Yeah.
the fuck?
All right, I'm
Invite me,
I'm
invite me.
gonna real quickly just read through all the stuff we did. You all can stop me if you want to discuss one.
Mhm.
S plus tier is top picks and bans. I
Yep.
have Set and Athena.
Yep.
Yeah.
Tier, I have Apollo, Cuchulainn,
Yep.
Cupid,
Mm-hmm.
Guan Yu, Horus. Wait, was he in S?
Yeah, he was. He said he was in S. Yes.
Okay.
I think Cupid should be
Tsukiyomi.
put down one.
I do too, actually. I was gonna say that.
Horus.
No,
No,
Cupid.
Cupid.
Cupid A plus.
Yeah, I agree. All right. King Arthur,
King Arthur, fine.
Scylla, and
Oh yeah.
Sun Wukong. If I said him already.
Kong. Yep.
Hmm.
Those are all fine. I think,
I
other than
guess
Cupid,
that's
A
fine.
plus.
I feel like Sun Wukong might be a little higher, even though I kind of vouched for him. Or not higher, higher than where he should be, even though I kind of vouched for him.
I think Scylla should be a little lower.
Do you think she's
I-
lower than us? She's definitely the best mage in the game.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that straight up. Like
No,
she's
Tiamat
I think
exists.
she's.
No,
No,
yeah,
shut
to you.
up. That
Hello? Yo, you made it.
More like an anger. That thing is not a mage, George. It's a fucking abomination.
So don't even say it is.
It is an
alright?
incest
Scylla's
baby.
definitely the best mage in this game.
Yeah.
In my, it's
Yeah.
like
I mean,
S,
personally,
best
I think
mage, S.
Morgan might be a
S.
little better, but
Eh.
Scylla's definitely very Morgan.
Morgan. And Morgan's better in the sense
I
of
just
she can.
hate Morgan, dude. I hate
Morgan. See, the thing with Morgan is instead of filling the mage role more, right? Like Scylla does,
She just fills
she
whoever
can
whoever
fill
on your
in
team
what
is
you
being
need.
ass,
Yes.
and then you guys just win. It's fucking
She
Mhm.
can make up for losses, but Scylla is the best mage. You
I
see,
guess.
you know what I'm saying?
The best pure mage. Big
Speaking
damage.
of which, I think I accidentally threw Morgan. Alright, anyway, we'll go on. A plus is quite big.
Yeah, we put a lot of gods
We
in A plus
have Anhur.
on her. I
Yeah.
feel like
He honored.
Yeah, wait, like
there.
that? Alright, cool,
Oh,
cool.
yeah, okay.
Aphrodite. Anyone?
Yeah.
Afro. No,
Alright.
no, A.
Oh.
Afro is A. Afro is A. I'm
How
putting my
Afro
foot
A?
down. Afro is A. Healing is
Well.
not as good as it used to be. And it is very
A plus,
easy to
A
counter
plus,
healing
A
in the
plus, A
first
It
plus.
place.
sounds
A
like
plus,
it's
A plus.
3 against 1,
No!
so your foot can
No!
go Alright. Rama's next. He's an
Yeah.
A+.
Rama, yeah.
Hey, George, you didn't get to hear this one. Ares is an A+. What do you think of that? Think that's
No.
What?
Ares is a
I
B
think-
plus.
I think
Dog,
Ares is
what?
baller, bro.
Ares is baller ass, dog.
I think he's great.
Okay, well, if we're not
I get made fun of for
trolling,
picking
he's,
him, though.
he's only good when the other team isn't picking CCME and olds.
Alright, I think
Okay, yeah, that
we'll
makes
move
sense.
Ares
Because
down.
if you
Move
ult
Ares
and they
to
all
A.
just ult, then you just waste your ult.
Ares is an A, yeah. Ares is
Alright,
an
so Cupid's next.
Cupid?
We also have
A. A
Artio.
plus. Artio, Good.
Artio should be an A.
Yeah. Honestly,
I could see that. We have Achilles here.
Achilles fine.
George, you like that?
Achilles should be an A.
I'm just gonna
No.
check with you
Achilles
on the people
is A plus.
I think Achilles he can definitely. He's
Achilles is
the
crazy.
best warrior besides
He's
what's
A
OP
because
right now.
he's not a top 5 warrior.
Yeah, but he
Like the top 5 warriors for me
that
are
that
like
shit that you
King
were doing
Arthur,
with
Guan Yu,
Achilles
Sun Wukong,
the other night
Tyr,
is Achilles.
and
Tier?
Tiamat.
Oh, you think Tier's better?
And
Okay,
Cthulhu.
fair enough.
Like those are your solo laners you're picking.
He can definitely keep up and beat them though.
That shit that you were doing with Achilles the other night is literally Achilles. That is Achilles. What you were doing is Achilles. That's what Achilles does.
No, we're not gonna play.
We are gonna play. Shut up, ugly.
Let's
Alright.
go to sleep.
Go to sleep, then,
Go
bitch.
sleep, ugly. Kronos is next.
Yeah.
Chronos A
Send me the
plus. Actually, never mind.
Hear me? Loser.
What?
Send me the list.
When we see that, when we
You guys
finish, I'll
just
send it
told
to you.
him to fuck off.
Well, he keeps wanting to play a game. We're trying to do
He's
this.
one being himself.
I swear,
Alright.
if Drew didn't join the party, this shit would have got done so long ago. I
Okay.
swear.
Alright, A plus is Kronos.
A plus Chronos, yes.
George.
No, probably A.
No, A plus. No. Chronos is A plus.
Kind of thinking about it,
Fine.
like
Well, I guess I don't know. It.
he's kind of odd, isn't he? He's just really
He
odd.
I feel
has-
like he's not a good carry.
He's a good.
I don't
He's a.
think he's a
I
good-
was doing.
I feel
in
like
mid lane
Apollo beats
was
him.
pretty
Cupid
fucking
can
good.
beat him. Like I feel like the actual
I feel like
hunters
all
can
the
beat
good
him, but
hunters right now
see,
beat him.
see, look, he's not the greatest carry, but he is a good mid laner.
I think he's a good mid
He's a
laner.
good. He's an okay carry and a good mid laner.
What do you think? What do you?
A
I just feel
plus.
like he takes so much to actually like
He
do
does.
what he does in late game.
He does.
The late
He,
game, he just run around one
he's
shotting
gotta
people.
make it to late game. That's the thing. Like
Yeah, but
setting him back
if he can-
means he is screwed.
If he can
For
get,
like
if
40
he can
minutes,
get
yeah.
to late game, then he's stomping. Like indisputably stomping.
Anyone,
And he has
give
the
an A
best skin in the
plus,
game.
anyone?
And he has the best skin in the
He
game.
does
I
have the
ain't
best skin in the game.
A plus best skin in the game.
Fine,
She,
A+.
I guess we'll keep him in. Yeah, he's an odd god though. Kuang is here.
Kuang deserves
I'll
it,
Kwang.
yeah.
I'll
Okay,
let
Cthulhu's
I'll
here.
Kwang sit there.
I don't think
Cthulhu.
Cthulhu should be here.
Cthulhu should be an A. Cthulhu
You
is
can
A.
I
put
think
Cthulhu
Cthulhu
in
should
A.
be an A. Like, what does Cthulhu do? Please tell me.
Go big and punch.
What does Cthulhu do?
Punch thing, be
Cthulhu
big.
is
True.
literally
Outside of
meant
his
to
ult,
be
he
a
doesn't
solo
do
laner
anything
that just
really.
runs in and his ult. That is it.
Yep.
He does
Oh,
not do much
shit.
else. Like if I had him as a support, I'd report him. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, Sobek's here. Anyone?
Sobek, yep.
Yeah.
Ganesha's here.
Ganeshi, yep.
Yeah.
Kuzumbo, that dirty dog. That's where I put him. I
Kuzumbo,
accidentally
A
put this
plus.
guy here.
A plus, baby.
I think he's also
Kuzumbo's an
A plus, Kuzumbo. Yeah,
No,
A
shut up.
plus, A
Okay,
plus.
Yanis is
Oh
next.
fuck all of them.
Anyone?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Geb's here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can probably put
Anyone?
an A.
Nah, no,
Could-
no, no, no.
You could probably put him in A.
If
but if you
Ganesha
put
is
him in
A
I think
plus-
Ganesha needs to be an A.
Yeah, if Ganesh is A
Actually,
plus,
yeah.
then get
You
A
should
plus.
put them both in A.
Uh-huh.
Alright, I'll agree. They belong together. They're A and A plus. They belong together.
This is disgusting. Y'all are ruining your credibility.
Credibility. My credibility.
Yeah.
My credibility is being a higher rank than you, alright?
Okay, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. I'm right and you're wrong, and you know it. I'm right and you're wrong, and you
Heimdall
know
is
it.
next. Speaking of wrong, can you keep speaking about your opinions of Heimdall?
Heimdall? What do you mean? I said he was A plus.
You can keep Heimdall there, yeah.
Alright, Susano.
Susano, A plus, yeah.
No. Susano's...
I could see him being A.
I can
but
see
the
him
thing
being
is,
A,
is,
but
like,
my
he
personal
is
vitriol towards this god makes me put him in A plus.
He's... Yeah.
He is so
I
dumb for
personally
no.
think
He
is
has it
so
too
rough
good
to
for
deal
no
with.
reason. He has it so good for no reason.
But I
I
feel like
hate
when
that
I'm
people.
support,
This man is anime.
Someone's playing mid. Like
This
I
man
can
is
make
anime.
sure my mid never
He
dies.
really is
This
anime.
man is anime.
He really is.
It's for no reason. For no reason too. But like
It's
he can
weird. I
definitely
feel
get
like
wrecked.
I feel like it's up to the support to stop him.
Yes.
I feel like when
also
I'm
feel
playing
like it's up to
support
the
and
support.
they pick Susanoo never does good. But when I'm mid and they have Susanoo, I'm getting shitted
If
on.
I see a Susanoo as a support, I go out of my way to stop him. Like that's kind of how it's meant to be. But like the thing is
Like
I don't
Ares
feel like-
shits on Susanoo. Any other
Yeah.
supports an A and A plus shit on Susanoo.
pretty much it for the most part. All right, I'm gonna move him to A.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Eset's next.
Eset. Yes.
Right.
Where she is. Where she is. She
I
is
think
where
she's
she is
better
supposed
like
to
support
be.
she's
than
an
midliner.
A mid.
A plus support.
Dude.
Oh,
I'm gonna try
yeah.
that out.
I do too. Merlin's next.
Merlin, yep.
I put him in A.
I think he could be moved to A.
I can see it, but I think he's more of an A plus
I
than an A
think
because
he
he's better.
is.
He is
I think he's
better than
an
average.
A. I
He
think he's
belongs
an A.
right next to Discordia because they do the
Think so?
same thing.
I kind of think so in a way. Yeah, I kind of think so.
You
Actually.
can
yeah,
pick both of those god in any matchup, no matter what.
Yeah.
And you'll be fine.
People will, for the most part, pick Merlin though,
Really
because he
be
just
fine.
seems cooler.
Pick Merlin because he has a blink. That's why people
That
pick
too.
Yeah,
Merlin.
but Discordia has a CC immune ult, so if you like really need that, you pick Discordia.
Yeah, I'll put him in A. Like, I think they kind of belong together too.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
Okay. Next is Kepri.
Kepri,
Hey, you wanna
where
move
he
A?
is. Where
Aw,
he is.
yeah.
No! No, if you move Kepri below A plus, I leave. This will not happen under
Don't
my
you think
watch.
he needs
This
to
will
stay
not
with Geb?
happen under my
best
watch.
See, the thing, yeah,
No.
he literally belongs right next to Gib.
I don't care
Geb,
where
Ganesha,
he
Kepri
belongs.
are
I
the
don't
exact
care
same.
where the fuck he belongs.
falls
He
off
is
in the
A
damage
plus. He is
department.
A plus. He is a guardian.
Yeah,
so
I
is
know.
Ymir.
So
Wait, what the fuck? Fuck you. Listen, bro. Well, these are different types of guardians. Listen,
I'm sorry.
Kepri-
If I were to go on the
Kepri-
Guardian section, would they be there?
yeah, but there's different types of guardians. There's different types of guardians.
And
Listen
that's
to me.
why we're putting all the same types of Guardians in the same places.
damage
are just better now. I'm sorry.
I will not stand for this. Kepri is A plus.
Well, you're probably sitting, so
Listen,
that's a good
see?
thing he's in A now.
Okay,
And
you look at any of these guardians, and any of these guardians could like half health a mage. Okay.
listen. Kepri
cannot do that.
Kepri's ball, protection debuff and mitigation. His one is a straight up
I'm not saying
pluck.
it's not good.
His 3
just
is
saying
a
that's
really
really
good
damage.
root, is a multiple root, and he has a revive that brings them to him. And his passive,
That's what you call situational.
I wouldn't say. The only time it's situational is situationally not pick Kepri is when they have an execute.
You know, the thing is Ymir creates a situation.
Listen,
I see
No.
them pick a Ymir. That's a situation.
Ymir,
I'm like, uh-oh.
Because Ymir creates the situation where you need a Kepri.
Yeah, exactly.
But if that's the case, why wouldn't you just pick Ymir and
Kepri's
not pick Kepri?
Kepri's passive is like.
Jacob, wouldn't you rather be the one
rather than
creating
the
No,
people
the
reacting
no, I am
instead of
I am a
responding?
Kepri main.
Because then you could
through
create
and
the
through.
situation to be as hard
I'm
as possible.
I'm a Kepri main through and through. His passive is like a fucking shell.
Oh yeah.
Like
passive is like a shell.
Passive is like Polynomicon kind of.
Okay,
Like,
but
Jacob,
his is like a
imagine
shell.
picking a support and the other team has to be like, oh shit, I can't pick this guy anymore. Like, they don't do that with Kepri.
Put him in A then. Fuck you.
They... like, you pick Kepri,
This man's on the verge of
gone, like,
tears.
you pick Kepri and nothing changes in my mind at all.
Yeah, same.
I'm just like, they pick Khepri, I'm like, okay.
I'm just like, oh well, looks like I have to kill the carry twice. That's
like,
alright.
they pick Ymir, I'm like, oh shoot, I can't be Agni anymore, I can't be Cuckoo anymore, I can't be freaking a bunch of other people anymore. Like, they pick Zing, and I'm like, oh shit, I can't be these guys anymore. When they pick Khepri, nothing changes in my mind.
They just put him in A then, fucker.
Nua's up here.
Nua A
I think
plus
she
is
could be
where
moved to
Nua.
A, maybe.
I feel like A plus is where Nua
You
should
can
be.
move her to A.
Okay, is
I'd
Nua
prefer
better
A.
than Merlin?
She's like, Nua's like a better Zeus. Nua's
She's
like,
like a tick better than Merlin.
Nua's
She's
gonna
not
die
that
like every
crazy
single
better.
time.
I feel like
But her
Nua
ult
is
stupid.
decently better than Merlin. Enough to be able to put a tier above him.
I think Nua is better than Merlin.
Alright, I'll keep her here. Loki's up here. I think he belongs up here.
Belongs, yeah.
Loki's
A+.
getting
He's
buffed
above
again.
average, and he's getting buffed
Fucking
again.
Ridiculous.
He's probably going to be one of the top few when he gets buffed, I'd imagine. Tyr's next.
Tyr.
I think he belongs here.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mercury's
I can see
here. I think he belongs kind of with Loki.
yeah.
Mm.
If we move Loki down, then we move Merc down.
No
Kinda
way.
disagree,
I think
but
Merlin's
I think
way
they're
better
about
than
the same.
Mercury. I don't know, dude.
I could see Mercury being an A, though.
I feel like
Okay.
Mercury's got to be really good, and Loki's just got to be decent.
I think him and Nemesis should maybe belong together, you think?
Yeah.
Yeah,
See,
I guess so.
Where's
Where's
Mercury
Nemesis at?
Mercury's really
Nemesis is also here.
Mercury's really good with crit, but then there's a lot
But
of
you could
anti-crit
definitely
now.
move them. You could definitely move them down to A. Their weakness is quite it's CC.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think they need to
Which
go
is
down
the
to A.
situation
Yeah, put 'em in
of
A.
Ymir.
Yeah,
Yeah, if we put Ymir in A plus, we can't have these gods that are get wrecked by Ymir here.
Yeah, dude, literally.
Uh,
Ymir shits on the.
Speaking of which, do you want to move Nuwa down? Now that
No,
I
I
said
think
that.
Nuwa deserves it.
Well,
Okay.
See, the thing is, Nuwa's
Alright.
gonna die, but Nuwa ults, and everyone's half health. Like, it's stupid.
All right, Ravana's next.
A plus. He's
Oh,
there.
you can put him A.
No, I refuse to hear this
I think he
bullshittery
can
once
kinda
again.
work around people.
I refuse to hear this bullshittery
With
once
his
again.
two.
You will not
'Cause
move.
the thing is, in late game, your playstyle changes, because you're not 1v1ing anybody
Yeah,
with Ravana in the end.
He,
Like, you literally have to, like, B move, X move, and, like, run away a little bit, and then, like, come back and, like, do it again.
you forget about his A. His
No, 'cause
two.
if you use your A, you're dead.
If
If you
his
use your A on
two.
something dumb, like doing damage, then everyone
No, that's
goes
not
on
what
you,
I
you're
mean.
dead.
His two is such a good ability that I feel like it elevates him from an A to an A plus.
Yeah, but I mean, Booma's hammer does make him a lot better.
Booma's
though.
hammer is crazy on
Like at one
Ravana.
point, I literally, like if you B move, you basic attack, you X move, you basic attack, you A move, you basic attack, and your B moves back up already.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he has. Yeah, I think he has an opportunity to kind of get out, though. Is what makes him, because there's other gods that are.
And he still has his ult. I guess you could leave him an A plus.
Yes.
I definitely make him look like an A plus.
I make him look like an S plus, baby.
All right, Pele's next.
Pele deserves it. Pele's
Yeah,
stupid.
Pele.
All right,
Pele's fucking
Osiris
annoying.
is here.
Osiris, easy,
yeah.
easy A plus.
Cyrus is an easy ass god, dude.
Morgan's here.
Yeah,
Morgan,
Morgan deserves it.
All right, you don't think she deserves S, do you?
No.
Question mark. I
Fuck.
think she could definitely
I
be argued
think
for
so,
S.
to be
I-
honest.
I don't see her in S tier.
See, the thing is,
The thing is, I feel like
you can't
I'm
think
bad
of
enough
Morgan
to see.
as a mid laner. Because she's mid in the beginning of the game, but in the
I'm
end,
thinking
she's
of
just
team
a second
composition.
jungler.
She is a second of whatever your team's strongest thing
It's
is.
what I, if your
Which
team
can be
is
crazy.
losing, then you're not good.
No, if she's losing, she just ults to know who's winning.
And that's what I mean.
Like,
If your
she's kinda stupid.
whole team is losing,
That's the thing.
She ults into
She
the
has
other
the
team.
ability to
She's
switch
stupid.
into whatever
She's
is you're
literally
doing the
stupid.
best on your team, and you will have two of it for a team
Dude,
fight.
Yeah, if
Which
someone's
could
doing ass on your team, you could
absolutely
change
tilt
into
your
that.
fight.
And then I feel
And if
as
someone's doing
though
really good on your team, you could just double it. It's literally stupid.
I feel as though
God, it's
her
stupid.
base form is where she falters out of S.
I don't know. She doesn't falter. She's just not a traditional mid. Like, she doesn't do damage and
She can even jungle.
hide with her support. She goes in with her jungler.
She could even solo.
I
I've
just
seen it solo.
don't think that she stacks up to the S tiers. Outside of with her ult.
Read the S tiers again, John.
S tiers are Apollo, Colin, Guan Yu, Tsukiyomi, Sun Wukong, Scylla, Horus, King Arthur.
Nah, she belongs up there.
I could
Like, the thing
definitely
is,
see her
there's no
being
one
up
that
there.
Morgan doesn't wreck. Like, it's
I
actually
mean,
dumb.
herself,
She's so easy.
maybe not, but like, her ult is just insane. Like, if you use
Okay.
it,
Like, if you're about
in
to
one of-
die, you
if
literally
you're
just
in-
ult into a tank.
Okay, think about this.
No,
Think about
no,
this.
no,
Think
no.
about this then. If her ult is that insane, then why is Oleron solo? When his ult
What?
is
What?
insane, almost as insane
because
as your
her
ult.
they're different. Because you can, after you use Oleron's ult, it's staying in the same place and can actually even be countered just with the beads, right? When she ults, she's probably going, for example, alright, say you have a fragging, like, I don't know, fucking...
Say you have
a
a jungle on your
fragging
team, Tsukiyomi.
Loki,
He's like
yeah.
3
Or
levels up
Tsukiyomi, yeah,
on
yeah.
the mid and the jungle.
And
He
you will
goes
get
in,
in a team
kills
fight.
like 2 people, but then he dies for some reason. You ult into him and kill the other 2. Maybe 3.
In a
and
team
it's
fight,
over.
listen, in a team fight, dude, in a team fight, like one of the team fights that really matters late game, she can ult into whatever your team is like doing the best at and have double it.
And then
And that right there can tilt like that team fight.
Like,
and make your
imagine
team win.
a good Morgan will pay attention. Like,
Oleron?
if Solo is unstoppable and Solo goes in and it takes forever for him to die, she just ults in the Solo, and then the team just falls apart completely. They can't do anything.
Oleron
They were having a hard enough time dealing with one.
Oleron could ult a giant rectangular area and slow people and quite possibly at most maybe kill 2 of them. Just assuming they don't have beads. Hell, he can maybe get 2 of them, most likely being the tanks though. The thing is like as Morgan, you can switch into an entirely different person, have a different move set, most likely like have a great ult as well, and just
Yeah.
and you'll have 2 of that. Oleron's you can just walk around
Like,
it.
as Oleron's
Walk
though,
away
you
from
know
it,
what your
or
ult is gonna
beats it.
do.
Yeah.
You know what it's gonna do, and sometimes it means nothing, and sometimes it's really good.
Yeah, the thing is
But
when
with
you're
Morgan
switching into
ult,
Morgan,
your ult is always really good because
at the
you're
end of the
picking it
game-
into what you need.
at the end of the game, they're probably knowing who you're ulting into. It'll probably be quite painstakingly honest for the enemy team who you're ulting into. The thing is it's gonna be too much for them to handle. I think that's
I
why
just feel
they're
like
different.
I just feel like her ult is amazing, but her character is just not.
She's capable of pulling off a
I don't know,
stun
dude.
combo
Her
that can
character is
one-shot a
literally
mage.
just a Loki.
Yeah, she's capable of pulling off a one-shot on a mage with like poly and stuff.
Literally. Like, her
But
And
team
almost
she
will
will
all
leave her-
mages
she's
are able to
capable
one-shot
of
a
leaving
mage.
herself vulnerable.
just like Loki, you just have to
Because she
use
will
your
have to be up
invisibility
close
carefully.
to do so.
Yeah. She's literally just like a magical Loki. Like, you have to be careful with...
other than
if you get
doing
caught in your
that as
invisibility...
her, you would probably just stay if you're not like
taking that risk, you're probably staying in the back where you're supposed to be, or off to the side so you can ult in and run in, using your 2.
Okay.
Which does pretty good damage.
Plus, like, let's say you go in and you try to kill them, and for some reason, somehow, you use your invisibility, and then they like catch you right away, like they find you. Then you just ult into a tank and you're good. Literally.
I'd say she's S, definitely on paper. I
Yeah.
do feel though, actually, now that you say something like that, George, is her controls on console is ass.
Yeah, her ult on
controls,
console is so bad.
Yeah.
I don't know why
is
it's so
ass.
odd to use.
That's the only reason why
I do
don't
think
play
she
Morgan
is
at
S
all.
though. I
Yeah,
do think, like,
she's so
maybe
I
not
hate
on
it on
console.
When I play
Maybe not on
Morgan,
console, but
when I play
yeah.
Morgan, I don't feel as though I'm playing an S tier god. If I play the other S tier gods, I feel like I'm playing an S tier god.
Because you're not playing an S tier god.
You're
in-
turning
it's like
into the S tiers.
Morgan's.
That's what you're fucking
No.
doing.
It's basically
You're
your
not turning
job to
into
make
S
it look
tiers.
good.
You're like it's odd. It's odd thing. It's an odd thing. She herself is not the reason you're winning. That might sound odd, but we're thinking about your team composition,
Mhm.
right? Your team is winning, maybe just barely, or is kind of on a stalemate, but you can see who's doing good and bad. A Morgan player is gonna a Morgan's player is gonna absolutely have to be observant of how her team's doing and what the state of the game is. She can ult into whoever is doing good, like say carry. Like what if the Warriors being too much for your team to handle. You can turn into a carry and just mow them down with your other carry.
Yeah.
You should always be somewhat close to your carry as a Morgan if you're playing mid. Unless you're trying to
that's just like a
turn
mid
into a
thing.
jungle. Yeah, unless you're trying to turn into the jungle. So it's like she can make your
I
team
feel-
better in a odd way.
I
And
want.
it's not like her doing
You know
it.
what I
It's
just
odd.
thought
That's
of?
odd, but
I
what?
just thought of. I wonder how much damage a Thor ult and a double Nox would do.
Probably just one shot, yeah.
That would be so fucking funny.
Yeah, I think she belongs in S.
Yeah, put her
Her
in
controls
S.
on console are
Like, just
ass.
imagine
are, though.
Morgan turning into Tiamat when you already have a Tiamat on the team. Like, it's
That
just
would be busted.
ridiculous.
That
Wait,
would be
wait,
absolutely
wait.
busted.
So
Or a
he-
good
Like, imagine
set.
2 Cthulhu ults.
Two good set
That's
players.
just, that's just ridiculous.
If she turns into Tiamat and then ults with her minions and they start split pushing, does the
And, like,
ult stay
yeah,
open? Does the portal stay open after she
It's,
transforms
yeah,
back?
it does.
Oh
It stays
my
open
God.
until it's done. It has its
Ew.
own thing to end.
Ew.
The thing is, she could legit transform into these absolutely busted gods too. Imagine having 2 Athena taunts in a team fight. That's most
Oh my
likely going
God.
to get beats the first time Athena taunts.
Like,
Yeah.
there's no way a Morgan ult will go badly. You have to be trash. Like, you literally have to be trash.
Yeah.
Like, even
Yeah,
if you
definitely.
accidentally transform into someone you didn't want, like, let's say you meant to transform into Solo and you accidentally transformed into Mage, like, you could still do stuff.
Yeah.
Even if you mess up, you could still do stuff.
Yeah, you just gotta. Yeah, I think she belongs in us.
Put her in S.
Anyway, I think we're on Zinkton, the last A+.
Yeah, he deserves it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna kind of quickly read off A. I think they should be pretty much good for the most part. Just stop me if you want me to stop. Ganesha,
Yeah.
Nike,
Yep.
Euler,
Yep.
Agni,
Yep.
Capri.
Fuck you.
Merlin,
Yup.
Susano, Achilles, Mercury, Amaterasu, Nim, Terra, Awilix, Geb, Yamoja, Solanas, Thor, Rajan, Thanatos, Ratatasker, Bacchus,
If-
Baron,
Okay. If we
what?
move Morgan up, we're moving Achilles up.
What? Why?
Achilles.
Why the fuck do those
is
two
A
gods
plus.
go together?
Achilles
Is
A
that your
plus.
reasoning?
Yes.
Okay, then he's gonna stay in A.
He's A plus.
I
Damn
feel
it.
like-
Okay,
Oh,
listen.
never mind.
Achilles heals out of his ass. He has an execute for an ult. And
does
he
not heal
does
out of his ass.
stupid
That's
damage.
just a
What do you
little
mean
bit.
heal? You can literally
He does not
heal
heal that
out of his
much,
ass.
man.
He
Bro,
does not heal
bro,
that
if you
much.
are
Tyr
good with
heals
it,
more than him.
if you are good with Achilles, you will not die.
Why wouldn't you be arguing for Tyr rather than?
Because I don't
him?
like playing tier.
Oh, okay. So that's not a good reason.
Achilles has an execute. Achilles has an execute that can execute multiple people. It's not even that hard to hit. It's literally a free double kill most of the time. Because if you ult in and if you hit somebody with your one, you're most likely going to get them below execute range. You execute them, and then if
it's easy as fuck to body block.
I'm just saying, and then even if you hit somebody that's not execute range, if you hit them, you're gonna hit them with your one.
Has an execute and he's an A.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Thanatos' execute is not as good.
Out of his ass.
Thanatos' execute is not as good as Achilles' execute.
So why isn't Thanatos better than Achilles?
Listen, I'm explaining this right now. I'm explaining this right now.
Achilles executes at 30%. Thanatos executes at 40.
Listen to
You
me.
can literally have more
Listen.
health and he'll kill you.
Listen, I'm speaking.
When Thanatos heals off his ass when he executes you too. And he also uses his one to execute heals out of his ass.
Listen. When Achilles ults and he hits somebody, even if he doesn't execute him, he's most likely hitting him with their one. That is a free stun, and you're already hitting them for stupid amounts of damage. Most likely 500 with your ult, and then you're hitting him with your one, which is stun, and you're hitting him for like another 350, 400. That's almost killing most people. And then you hit them with your three, and your three is a double dash, and it's really good for dodging abilities.
Your 3 does no fucking damage.
No, are you dumb? You just don't play Achilles.
So Thanatos can also ult and not kill.
Listen,
and he can get his one off easily.
But then Thanatos is very easy to kill without his kit. Achilles, on the other hand, is so hard to kill because he's a warrior. Outside of his whole kit, plus his
Achilles with full damage.
Why would Achilles beat Tyr? Tell me why Achilles can beat Tyr.
Achilles is stun. His shield. He does more damage.
Only lasts for a second.
He does more damage. It already lasts only for a second.
I disagree.
His stun already lasts for a second. Achilles can do more damage. Achilles can easily dodge anything that Tyr throws at him with his three. His three,
I somewhat agree.
And he heals just as good or a tiny bit worse than Tyr.
His heal is not that good. His beam does not do that.
You're
much
like
damage.
overhyping this heal.
I'm not.
You're making it
I'm
sound
not,
like he's
bro.
amazing.
He is
does
insane.
Way more damage.
I'm
if he
no.
Can pull it off.
No.
Tyr does
Yes.
way more.
No.
What do you mean?
No. Achilles does
Tyr's
stupid damage.
A-move combo does more damage
Tyr
than
does
Achilles
way
stun
more damage.
and both hits on the B move.
Alright, yes.
And that's not even taking into consideration that Tyr switches and does more damage on both of those abilities.
Tyr's one in his damage form is much harder to hit than anything in Achilles kit.
True, but the thing
So
is...
you're getting more damage consistently, and you're doing just about as much damage.
So basically, what you're saying is he's a lot easier to hit with a lot less damage.
And his one is a gigantic fucking cone. You don't even have to think about the fucking stun.
I think
because
gigantic
his stupid it is
Gigantic.
literally the size of the tower circle plus 50 range.
Okay, but it only stuns in the tiny
But you
little
don't
shit in front of you.
don't always need to hit the stun because
If you don't hit the stun, the ability's trash.
his shield can do a decent amount of damage outside of the stun range already.
Achilles' X move is trash if you don't hit the stun.
It is not. It is not. I have gotten
no
so
damage if you
many
don't hit the
kills with
stun.
Achilles outside of the stun range.
They must have been one shot to the point where any
and
ability in the entire game would have killed them.
No.
They would have had to been low at least.
They were low, but they're not one shot. The abilities is just good.
Achilles is excellent, not even in the cone.
You just think Achilles is worse than he is.
No, I just think you're making him sound like he's the best god of the game.
That's not what I'm doing. I'm just telling you what Achilles is good at.
Especially is like he does not.
His heal is really fucking good. His heal is really fucking good, especially if you're really good at hitting it. If you hit Radiant Glory, plus it gives you CC reduction and protection and physical power. If you pop Radiant Glory and then you hit both of your dodges, you're one.
Both of your three.
Then you are full health.
Jacob. You health? Jacob, why are you telling me?
No, I'm telling you, this man Achilles heal is really good, and y'all just don't know. Achilles heal is really good, and it scales with his physical power, and it gives him physical power. Already, it gives him 10% physical power and protections and CC reduction.
Okay, that stuff is good, but Jacob, are you telling me 32 health on each of your hits?
But that's scaling with your physical power. That is scaling with your physical power.
On a warrior who does not build a lot of physical power.
Listen to me. Listen.
And that's 10%.
If you're taking off his armor and then building a little bit of if you're building half and half, take off his armor, you're doing stupid damage.
Jacob.
You're doing stupid damage. Most people do take off Achilles' armor anyway.
On an assassin build, you have like 350 power, okay? On a warrior build, you have like 100.
No.
10% of that is 10 health.
Listen to me, George. Listen to me. No. Listen to me. George, most of the time, you're taking off his armor. By late game, you are taking off his armor. And you're building half and half already for Achilles. You're building half and half already on Achilles. You're already building half and half on Achilles. So you're doing
half and half gets
good
like
damage.
120
No,
power
it doesn't, bro. It does not.
Yo, no cap, bro. Listen, Achilles is not the top 5 warriors.
He's not the top 5, but he's A+, damn it!
Jacob, this is the build I ran yesterday, okay? I'm gonna go upgraded bluestone right here, okay? I'm gonna get the boots. Let's pull up warrior boots quickly. Where is this shit? Here we got warrior boots, okay? And I'll be generous with you,
you're definitely not healing.
Jacob, I'll be generous with you. Because yesterday, I ran Shifter Shield, and I ran Caduceus Shield, okay? I'll be generous with you here. Okay? I believe I went, Avoid. Okay.
You did.
And
I'm seeing it.
They had a lot of magic defense. I'm pretty sure I went the what's that one shield?
Onis, most likely, right?
I believe
Oni Hunters, the best one. Or the cooldown.
4, 5.
It's either Genji's or Onis, or I have no respect for you, most likely. Or it's on Chile and
4. No, wait. Boom, boom. Okay, no. I went Genji's Guard.
Okay.
Genji's Guard. And then I rounded it off with what's it called? What is that item called? I forgot. Pridwin. I rounded it off with Pridwin, okay?
Mm-hmm.
This was my build. Now, we're gonna look at the stats right here, okay? Mind you, out of my 6 items in my build, only one of them doesn't have power on it. Wait, hold up. This is too many items. I don't think I went Void Shield. I think that was a different build, so I'm taking off Void Shield.
Void Shield, you're supposed to build Void Shield on Achilles. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I know, but I went shifters instead. Yeah, you should be happy I went shifters. Shifters gives you 70 power, 1 item, okay? This is helping your case. I would shut the fuck. Okay, ready? Build all these items, okay? Oh wait, no, I need upgraded bluestone. How do I get upgraded bluestone?
I don't think you can upgrade bluestone. I was looking at it. You can't.
Okay, you know what? It's 45 power anyways. I can do the math. Alright, so 185 power. Sounds pretty good, right? 185 power. You know how much healing that gives you? Not take into consideration the extra 10% you get from freaking Caduceus shield. Let me make sure that's correct. Let me go look at this item quickly. How much healing it actually gives you. 20%. I'm sorry, 20%.
Oh no.
Okay. 10% scaling on your heal. Let's bring out the calculator. 285 power. 10% plus oh yeah, I forgot. Plus the 20% from Caduceus shield, so that rounds off to 30%, okay? Let's take that 30% times 285 power. 85 heal. My heal is 85. We're gonna add that to the 32 that you already get. We're gonna add that to the 32 that you already get from the base ability. Okay? 85 plus 32. Okay, now let's say I'm actually good at the game and I hit him with both ticks, okay? Or not both ticks, but what's it called? Let's say I'm good at the game and I hit him with both B moves and my X move, okay? I hit him 3 times.
Oh no.
350 health.
But
On
then...
this build, wait, I'm not done. On this build, I have 2,425 health. 300 health? That's like 15% of my health. I have Caduceus shield. Do you want me to do the math without Caduceus shield?
But,
I also built
listen,
Shifter shield.
Listen.
If I take off Shifter shield, this build goes into 100 power.
George, you also built Heartseeker, but I'm not gonna say anything about that. But also, his 3's cooldown. There is literally an achievement that you can get in the game. As Achilles, heal 12 times in a single use of Radiant Glory.
Oh, you're
Healing 12 times.
Well, that is the insane scenario where you go in, hit like 5 people with your X move, dash in, hit 3 people, dash again,
you do
hit
have to
3
hit several people.
Like,
not based off a cooldown that much.
And then if you do build cooldown already, it's not a long cooldown
Jacob,
in his
if you're
3.
doing that, you're dead, because that means you're in the middle of everybody. You are dead.
You
okay?
can. I feel like
achievement's not really made to be that able to pull off.
See, listen. Well, I'm just saying. If this is possible, then at least half of it is normal.
Okay, let me do
half of it.
I did another build.
So
I'd say the most likely scenario, you're going in on a hunter or a mage right next to a guardian. So 2 people.
Alright, I'm doing another build. I'm getting void shields.
And then
warrior boots.
You're getting 6.
And then you're
if you hit them with everything, both of them.
And then you dumpster.
Alright, I'm getting Heartseeker
the
this
fucking
build.
carry.
So I get Heartseeker.
I wouldn't say dumpster a
You
carry.
do.
I would
You
say
do.
dumpster a mage.
You dumpster most of all squishies. You do.
I'd say mage is more than hunters, man.
You can do it to any squishy.
I'm just saying mages are way easier to kill as warriors than
Alright, Jacob,
hunters. Because if a support peels, and he can just sit there and hit you in the face.
Alright, let's say that I'm not worried about their magic damage on this team, okay?
Oh no.
So I'm gonna go warrior boots, void shield, Caduceus shield. Actually, no, I'm not gonna go Caduceus shield. I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna go.
And then if you do have
Shifter
cooldown,
shield, I'm gonna go Heartseeker.
How
Okay.
long does this last? How long does Radiant Glory last? For 6 seconds. It lasts 6 seconds.
yeah,
So if you're
5,
building
6.
cooldown, all your abilities are up in the 6 seconds that Radiant Glory is. And then you can use Radiant Glory again. And then your ability, you use at least 3 of your abilities. Not including the second of the combat dodge. 3 in 1 Radiant Glory. And then if you have a little bit of cooldown, you're using Radiant Glory right after Radiant Glory. So you're healing constantly. And at a decent rate.
Still A though.
Fuck you! He's A+, damn it!
He is not A+.
He is A+. He has one of, if not the best executes in the game. His combat dodge is really good.
Kill someone with his execute, right?
You can use it again.
No. Can you tell me the entire passive for his execute?
What?
Do you know about the Achilles heel of his execute? Do you? Do you? Do you, Jacob?
He becomes more reckless in combat, leaves his head exposed. Achilles will become more successful.
You're talking about a
stacking
warrior
up to
that's supposed to
5 times.
dive in on people. Like, he's supposed to be in there.
You're not using your ult 5 times.
Okay, doesn't matter. You're using it once.
Yeah, but that does not make it that ridiculous.
It is pretty ridiculous.
It is not. If you use it twice, it's still not even that ridiculous. You are still.
You'll say that until you get
Jacob, let me
melted by carry.
tell you why 10% is ridiculous, okay? You can't do anything about that. No protections, no health will save you from 10% damage increase on yourself. That's just everybody going to do more damage to you. Do you want to know why Rengda's mask is trash? Because it has 15% damage taken on itself. That's why that item is garbage.
But you're not ulting more than like 2 to 3 times, and if you are ulting 2 to 3 times, you are getting at least 1 kill. And most likely you are fighting 2 to 3 people. You're not going to dive their whole fucking team with your ult.
The scenario for you is he ults and kills one person with his ult. And even so, you're going to be in there.
Or dash.
I can give you a specific scenario that I have been in a game where this shit has happened. Somebody execute range in their tower. I ult into their tower, hit the execute. I ult the person next to them after I execute them under their tower while one other person and them are fighting me. I out heal both their damage and the tower damage and kill one and then get out.
It almost sounds like you're playing a different god. You sure you're playing Achilles?
I am playing Achilles.
Sounds like you're playing Kuang.
I am playing Achilles. This has happened. This has happened multiple times.
Samedi again? What the heck?
It happened multiple times. It is not that ridiculous, and it is able to be beat. It's way stronger on paper than it feels in game. It is way stronger in paper. It is way stronger on paper than it is in game.
Oh, so
you're especially that 350 I was talking about, that wasn't even taken into consideration if they build 1 ounce of anti-heal, which they obviously will. Let's say they have a Divine Ruin, and you're obviously going to get hit by
don't say it. Oh, no, don't say it.
They're the mage. And that's what you should be going on. If you're not getting hit by it, you're honestly not doing your job.
Bro, just put him in A+. For God's sakes.
140. That is ass.
Listen,
you ever think that maybe he's just an A god, but you're A+ with him? 140. I mean, I play Bastet, and I make her look like A+.
140 times 3.
No.
You're hitting at least 3.
140 is times 3. You want me to do the math if he only gets hit by 1 person?
Okay.
46. 46. Each heal. Let's say you hit it 3 times. 140. That is garbage.
The thing about this is,
it's not
you are
meant to be
literally
that type of sustain,
constantly healing. You are literally
it's meant to
constantly
survive in
healing.
lane.
You are literally
it's not meant for
constantly
much
healing.
else.
You're giving yourself constant protection, CC reduction, and physical power. On top of that, you are literally, if you build even the most little smidgen of fucking cooldown on your build, you are popping all your abilities at least twice in
Dude,
Radiant
I feel
Glory.
like you should be talking about the other stuff in that ability other than his heal. Like,
Because this is what we're arguing.
Yeah.
This is what we're arguing the heal, because y'all are
'cause his
saying it's
heal
shit.
is not as
physical
good
when
as
it's
the other
not.
stuff
His
in
protections and his crowd control reduction are what make this ability really good.
His heal is not shit,
Yeah.
but the rest of his
The
ability is
heal
just better
is
to
just
boot.
good from
In
like level
laning
1 to
phase,
level
it's
10
okay.
when you're laning.
But like,
And then after
his
that,
other
the
stuff are
shows really well.
way better than his heal at all. You said like you fucking full health, like
Yeah.
whatever. Like
Yeah,
It was
no,
it was
yeah, boy.
exaggeration,
Full
exaggeration.
power
It was
build.
exaggeration. Exaggeration. But that does not mean that does not mean that the heal is not
no.
bad. The heal is okay. The rest of the ability, by
is
comparison,
trash.
is just way
It's
better
not
than the heal.
trash.
The heal is good.
Yeah, for level 3.
Shut up, bro. It is good.
By the time you have 4,000 health, though, it
If you
starts not.
if
like,
you are constantly healing at least you're using at least three
level
3 to
heals,
4 abilities.
Constant, very.
If you are
very,
if you are healing at least if you are hitting 3 to 4 abilities per Radiant Glory, and Radiant Glory, if you have a smidgen of cooldown, is constantly up. Then the physical power you're getting,
This
the protections
ability
and
with
cooldown
max
reduction you're
cooldown
getting.
reduction is 6 seconds.
Yeah, the ability lasts 6 seconds. You understand
Making
this?
this guy try to sound like King Arthur.
You understand this? The ability lasts 6 seconds. You can just constantly
the
have
thing
Radiant
is,
Glory
Jacob,
popped. And you're constantly
the other
healing, and you have
abilities
physical power, protections, and
Have
crowd
a
control.
fat cooldown too. So Radiant Glory is trash. when you're
Combat
not
dodge
using your
has
other
10
abilities.
seconds master rank. Same with
Max
cooldown.
rank.
Same with
But you're
cooldown as Radiant
You're
Glory.
going practically through 2. What are you doing in the second Radiant Glory? Like nothing until the last 2 seconds if you use it on cooldown.
I'm just. What do you mean max rank? If we're talking
What?
about having cooldowns, combat dodge will be up by the time the second Radiant Glory is up, and then your shield will be up by the time you use
What?
combat dodge within that second Radiant Glory.
And Jacob,
said-
this is assuming you have full cooldown reduction. If you're building full cooldown reduction, you're losing out on protections and power.
You don't
Power, which
you don't
actually
need,
makes your heal
You
good.
don't need a full cooldown reduction. You can just sprinkle it in there, and it does virtually the same thing. Even if it's not max, you can still keep it going. It's like a momentum thing. If you have the momentum to do it, just keep doing it. And if you keep the momentum going, you are damn near unstoppable.
Maybe if you're 3 levels up on everyone in the game.
Oh my god. He is A
Like that was
plus.
yesterday.
He is A
Like,
plus.
he is taking
He
way
is
too much
A+.
damage to be able to full heal like that.
He is
man. There's
not
just no
taking way too
you
much
must
damage.
be building Soul Eater. There's no goddamn
You
way.
can,
Fucking...
and I have, and it works very good.
Maybe that's how you full health.
There's no possible way that works very good.
It does.
I like jungling Achilles, but I would not build Soul Leader on Achilles.
I didn't even say build jungle Achilles with Soul Eater.
About solo.
Oh, that's just ass. That
It
just makes
works
no sense.
way too good, actually. It's insane.
Maybe on King Arthur.
It is actually.
tier.
I feel like if I'm a solo
But
laner
I'd rather not on tier.
and I see you build Soul Eater and you're not Sun Wukong, I'll just kill you.
Achilles
Straight up.
Fair
can
enough.
kill
I feel
people.
like I'll just kill you straight up.
Achilles can do that with Soul Eater. He doesn't even need Soul Eater to do that.
So can
Like, I
King
feel like I'll
Arthur.
just build the
Yes,
anti-heal
exactly.
start
King
item
Arthur's
and
an
you're
S.
trash.
Achilles
Yeah,
A
he's an
plus.
Who
But he's
wins
not an
against
S
King
because he
Arthur
builds
versus
Soul Eater.
Achilles?
King
He's not
Arthur,
an
but
S because he
not
builds
by
Soul
a
Eater.
stupid
He's an
amount.
S for 10 other reasons.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying he's S because of Soul Eater. I'm just saying Achilles can be played as good as a King Arthur. I'm not saying he is good as the god is as good as a king. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying the god is as good as a king. I'm just saying Achilles can be played as good as a King Arthur.
What would you say about Loki being a better solo than Achilles?
Oh
Someone
my,
say something
I
about-
didn't say
Did I
that.
say that?
Nobody ever
I
said
think I
that.
said
That was
that.
just false
Oh, I didn't
information.
now.
Full damage.
Achilles,
Yes.
Achilles is A plus. Achilles is A plus. Achilles is A plus. Achilles
Yeah,
is A
and
plus.
you know, my dad lives
Achilles
with
is
me,
A plus.
so,
Have you
yeah.
ever thought? Have you ever thought?
You know what? This none of this shit happened earlier. We actually had Achilles in A plus, and John randomly moved him down.
I can see him being lower.
John,
See, the
we
thing
had
I can
Achilles in
also
A plus,
see
and John
Guan Yu
randomly
being
just
lower.
threw him down. He was an A plus before.
Guan Yu being lower.
Jacob. The
And
thing
Sun
is,
Wukong.
if I pick Achilles and I see them pick Tyr or Suki or Guan Yu
You're good.
or
You're fucking a Suki.
Bologna
You're fucking
or
a Suki.
Kuchu or
Nah,
Sun
dude,
Wukong
He's crazy.
or
Suki only might be
freaking-
crazy, but I feel a fucking Achilles. I feel
Or-
like any of the top warriors
If they
could
pick-
fuck over
or
Sukiyomi.
If they pick any of those gods, I feel like I'm getting wrecked.
Listen, man, I'm not saying Achilles is. I think Achilles can kind of stand his own against them. He's definitely not. I don't think he's predicted to win against them. I think he could definitely
Okay.
stand his own.
Jacob, who's the top 5 solo laners right now?
Solo is fucking Kuchu, King Arthur, Guan. That's Sun
Okay.
Wu. I wouldn't even say top 4. That's top 4. Those are the definitive top 4. Anything else is free game.
I think Tyr's probably the next one.
I feel like Achilles
Or
is better than
maybe
Tyr.
Osiris. Or Bologna,
I'll
maybe.
put Guan. No, I'll put Guan, Kuchu, Bologna, King Arthur, Sun Wukong, Tyr, Osiris.
No.
Basically,
that's what
I'll
I
stick
just said.
Achilles right next to Chalk and Hercules.
No
Odin.
fucking way. You are sucking dick right now, dog.
Listen, bro.
Achilles is literally
Listen,
just
bro.
Mulan.
Achilles, listen, there's a few different tiers for warriors, alright? You already know the first 4, you even listed them yourself, alright? He is not in their tier, alright?
He is not. That's why he's A plus. He
Thing
can't.
is, though, is... feel like-
There's warriors in this thing that will literally get stomped by these people. I feel like Achilles.
Alright, John, where did you put Bologna?
Eh?
Right
No.
where Achilles should be.
No. Achilles is A plus. Achilles is A plus.
Alright, John, where did you put Nike?
Eh.
Don't even say, cause
Yeah.
No, Achilles
Right
is
next
way
to
better
it.
than
Two
Nike.
are way more
Achilles is way better than Nike. Don't even say that. Achilles is like leaps and bounds of head to Nike.
Yeah, except Nike knocks you up, slows the fuck out of you, has a shield the size of freaking the entire map, disarms you.
These
Big
are all just
damage.
CCs. Not big damage.
Big.
Not big damage. Not big damage. Not big damage.
Yeah.
Achilles is
Honestly,
literally just Mulan.
honestly, no, what the fuck, no. Honestly, I feel like Bologna should be A plus, and so should Achilles. I feel like Bologna is better than A.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, I
That's
think
why
she
think
might go with
Bologna should be an
Osiris.
A plus.
No,
Right next to Osiris.
Doesn't
No.
really mean that
Achilles is A
just
plus.
Mulan.
Achilles is A plus. Achilles is A plus.
John,
Achilles
where'd
is
you
A
put
plus. If you want.
Achilles is A plus.
Eh?
Achilles is
Yeah.
A plus.
Right where Achilles should be.
Achilles is A
Achilles
plus.
is basically Mulan.
No, he is not at all.
Can we move on to the next god, please?
No,
Right after you put Achilles in A.
Achilles is A plus.
Already, eh?
Achilles is A plus, you motherfuckers.
You know what? Fine. Next god.
Oh my god. I fucking hate you people. Yeah, what's the next guy?
Next one is Mercury. We moved him down here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Amaterasu.
Nemesis, Terra,
Dang,
Awilix.
Amaterasu an A.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think she's
Right where
worse.
Achilles should be.
Yeah.
Jesus.
That's rough.
Right.
Alright, next.
All right, Awilix, Geb,
I think
Yamoja,
Awilix should be
Sylvanas.
in B+.
Nah.
I do not know. What the fuck? No. All right.
Alright,
Glad
fine,
that
keep going.
discussion's over. Sylvanas, Thor, Rajan, Thanatos, Rat, Bacchus, Baron, Poseidon, Ra, Kernanos, Cerberus, which I think can maybe get
Kernanos.
argued to A+.
Should be in B+.
I really feel like Chronos should be
I
in B+.
I think he can. I mean, like, I don't think he's.
Where's Chernobog?
The
Where's
thing, I
Chernobog?
don't
Where's
like him.
Chernobog?
His
Where's
ult is
Chernobog?
bad, and
But,
he has
like-
no CC immunity.
Where is Chernobog? Where is
but I mean,
Chernobog?
like, at the same, he's A, or not
Yeah,
A,
hopefully
he's
an
B plus,
A+,
but like,
B
the thing
plus.
is,
B plus. Put
he
Kren
plays
right next to
differently.
Chernobog.
Chernobog needs
Chernobog.
to be right next to Achilles and A.
No. No.
Alright, I'm putting Kern down. I'd rather do that, because, like, I feel like Kern has a way better chance than Chernobog, though.
That doesn't.
Way
I wouldn't
be-
say
like a
way better.
significantly better
I wouldn't
chance.
say
Different
way better.
play style.
I'd say.
Yeah, that's
The
what I'm
only
saying.
thing that's
That
good,
playstyle is
the
in
only thing
meta.
that's good about Krenos is that he can just heal insanely. That's about it for him.
No.
He's really good. He has a really good basic attack god, and he can heal insanely.
When I
It's
think
just-
of
He has a
healing
crazy,
I think
crazy
of
hit
Cupid.
combo, but
I think of freaking.
yeah, just think of this. 15% lifesteal on his one, and he doesn't even have to. He doesn't even have to build a full lifesteal build to get full lifesteal. And he
Yeah.
doesn't even always have to have the lifesteal on.
But that takes up an entire ability.
But
That's his whole ability.
yeah,
is some
it's just its
life
basic
steal.
attacks. He can change it whenever he wants, but I'm just saying.
And you're
if he's,
honestly trash if you're
It's-
using the life
it's-
steal one and
it's
not the
you
penetration
can
one.
use it like it's Asai. That's what I mean. You can literally have a free Asai on your kit.
It's definitely not as good as Asai though.
yeah, but
It's
I see what
not.
you're saying. Yeah, I'm gonna go on though. Chonga's an A. George, any opinions?
No, it's fine.
He's an
man.
A tier.
Yeah, I didn't
Easy as
honestly
fuck.
know where to put. Like, I see you're doing bad. I see you're doing good, and I don't really care. Bologna's here.
I feel like Bologna might be A plus, honestly.
That's
think
so
she belongs with
disrespectful.
Osiris.
That is so disrespectful. To
I
say
think she belongs with
Achilles
Osiris.
is higher than Bologna? What the fuck?
I said move them both up. I said to move them both up.
Yeah, I think they need to do the good old switcheroo.
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Alright, yeah, I moved her to A+. Where was I? Fuck. Ares is here, we moved him down.
Yeah.
Chiron's here.
Yeah.
Erlang Shen is here.
Mhm.
I
Fafnir's
think
here.
Erlang Shen should be an A+.
Ah.
I said that earlier, but you're a little noob.
I think his jungle is...
His solo is not
it's-
that good.
no, his
but-
solo is
He's
not,
literally
but
only
his,
good
good
jungler.
and his
his
support is
jungle...
good.
Okay, he has it's it's not even, like... good. He's like cheeky, man. He'll blink, roll up to you on a turtle, make you go up, and then he'll start basic attacking you with his upgraded one while you're in the air, and you're gonna be dead by the time you come down. And he's gonna have the one stupid starter item, Mannequin Scepter.
And if he
That's
needs
how he
to
kills
ult
you.
you for
Yeah, I
whatever reason,
feel like
he can still ult you.
since Mannequin got nerfed, I feel like he's just worse.
He's a little. He's
Yeah, but he
definitely
really
worse.
does not
The-
need Mannequin
When the
Scepter
season
at
first
all.
started, this man took over the entire jungle. He was the best god, like up there with Set.
Oh, he
Just
was
because
better
of
than
this
Set.
stupid
I didn't
cheeky
even
stuff.
see Set.
He's still
He was
capable.
all Erlong.
He's still capable of doing it, but like
You just build Eye of the
he's a lot
Jungle,
worse
and
now.
you're fine.
He's a lot worse now. Yeah, I think he should just stay in A though.
Yo, where do we put Danzaburo?
Oh wait,
He
yo,
wasn't
what
on
the
this
fuck?
one. Yeah.
Throw him in right now.
Yet.
Right now. Where
He's
we
an A+.
where we put Dons? A+, yeah.
I'd put him A+.
A+.
Yeah. Yeah. Ares is here. We
Yeah.
moved him. Fafnir's here.
Fafnir, yeah.
Fenrir's here.
Fenrir, yeah.
Hashiman's here. Hebo's here.
Bracken's here.
Hera's
No, that's disrespectful. I think
where
Cobra
do you
should
think
be
he
A+.
goes? With Ymir? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking that earlier when we were talking about support types. Aggressive
I think
supports
he
are on
goes
the
right.
rise.
The thing he does, though, he's literally just like Ymir, except he's a little bit easier to kill. But he will actually just kill someone.
I wouldn't say
Where
a little
Ymir
bit
would like
easier.
half health them.
I'd say Kabrakan's a decent bit easier to kill, but he just does more damage. Like a fuck ton more
Literally.
damage.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bracken
Hebo,
belongs in there.
Hera, Dagi.
Hera.
Hera, yeah.
Hera's ass.
Dog, do not even say that to me.
belongs.
Do not even
in
say that to
She
me.
is ass, but like
No.
the thing is
Argus
she's like also
is disgusting.
But we're talking about her. When you kill her, Argus
Listen,
is gone.
listen. No. Her passive, she literally gets Argus up like literally. It's a 40-second cooldown. Like what is it?
Okay.
It's like a 90-second
And how much
cooldown.
health does she have?
Literally,
1,000?
literally
Like
30. You can
Argus.
get
If she's
Argus up in
dead.
30 seconds. She has a polymorph. She has a
Yeah, and that's
big
40
ass
minutes in the
shield that
game
gives her
for
movement
fucking-
speed. Her lane
Yeah,
clear is
Argus gonna be
super good.
45 seconds.
Jacob. There's this thing in this game called CC, and if she
she's
gets hit
not-
by any of it,
Yeah,
she's
she's-
dead.
If she has
She's
her
not-
shield, she's not getting killed by getting hit by a CC. If she pops her fucking
Jacob,
shield,
the shield
she has
is
a
like 500 health. Even a guardian could take that shield off in 2 abilities.
huh?
Some can.
You did
ones
not
on the
just
right
off
say
in
that.
one ability.
The ones on the rise can.
Bro, doing
All the good ones
500
right now
damage is like damn near half, like 1/3 of half of the fucking squishy's health.
I mean, the
500.
squishy help has like 2,000 health.
I mean, we did put
Bracken and Ymir and A, so A+, so I mean...
See, all the
We're kinda
good guardians
promoting
right
this.
now, absolutely 100% dumpster all over here.
I'm just
all over here.
you just
That
have to
is
play
true.
defensive with if you get rushed, if you're getting rushed by a fucking guardian, polymorph them. You can literally movement
And then
speed,
after
shield,
is
polymorph.
done, you use your other abilities and fucking kill that trash
No,
bag.
no,
I think
the
her
polymorph
problem
lasts
is-
such a good long time, and it slows that she can just use her shield and run. She can literally hit polymorph and get out.
Far.
It is a 15%
Alright, Jacob,
movement
if you're
speed
talking
increase.
about level 6
Yeah,
in laning
and Ymir has
phase,
a
and she
wall,
runs the
and
tower,
Bracken has a way
then
better
okay.
one.
Yeah,
with
but
his
if you
wand.
and then if you polymorph them, they're not going to be able to hit you with the wall by the time you're already fucking out.
I don't exactly
It literally
agree,
lasts
but
a
I know
second.
If
Bracken
Kabrakan
You can-
ults you, you're dead.
If you-
Ymir
if
what
you-
I
if you
wanted
hit
to
them-
say
dead.
though
And then
is not
and,
even about this.
and if Kabrakan
me.
fucking ults her, she can just ult on top of herself and polymorph him.
She has no chance of surviving.
Yeah,
if
yeah, she
Kabrakan ults
literally polymorph, ult polymorph one, and that
Listen,
motherfucker's
the
dead.
thing is
I think
feel
you
like
forgot Kabrakan double stuns you.
You're saying if Kabrakan ults, if Kabrakan ults, then it's just ult on top of yourself, ult on top of yourself, polymorph one, and then get out. You already
the
killed
thing
him
is,
off of that.
With her is I actually don't feel like her peel or her self peel's that good, but
No,
like as
she
in
needs a good
I think
support.
she can.
She needs a Kepri or
What
something.
I think is she can definitely get them off of her like that good. Like she can absolutely do it for a few seconds, and I feel like she's definitely gonna need help after that, though, which is why I think she does.
If
need
you
a good
self peel
support.
for a few seconds, you're dipping. If you need to self peel, and
I'm
if you can
telling you,
self peel
she is
for a
not
few
gonna get
seconds,
away.
she can just dip.
I'm telling
Literally,
you, she's not gonna get away. That's why
do
she
more,
needs the
do more,
support.
do more in her shield. She's out.
That is, you are flagrantly speaking of Doomorb right now.
Doomorb and shield and
Like,
she's
it
out.
gives you a million movement speed.
Doomorb and shield
Listen,
and she's
dude.
out, bro.
Yeah, literally just build Talaria boots. Like, are you stupid?
I'm just saying,
You are
Doomorb and
literally
shield and
making
she's
it-
out.
no.
She is A. Why are we arguing so vehemently? She's just an A
I'm
tier.
not really arguing. I'm just saying, like, I feel like she can definitely be B plus and A, but like the thing is she definitely like against a warrior, absolute like a tank, an actual tank that she can't kill right off the bat. She will absolutely need help in
Guaranteed.
like after she.
That's
probably
most
can't do
mages.
shit.
Okay, then why were you saying earlier that she could just dip?
Because
I
she
was sitting here
can!
saying she can. I promise you, dude, she is not gonna be
I've
dipping.
literally done it. I've literally done it. I've literally
Would you
done
like
it.
to
I've
practice
literally done
this
it.
Talk
against,
about
like,
your-
a Bracken?
Let's talk about your big boy Achilles, who dashes, hits you, dashes you again, and then ults towards you. You're telling me a god off of no escape is gonna get away from that? Not a
You
chance in hell.
polymorph him!
He's not. Oh my god, bro! I promise you, it's not good. It's not that good.
The
I
polymorph
think
is
she
a one-
belongs in A.
That's why I'm
I'm
saying.
not saying this
The
to
wire.
move her to B plus, but I'm just saying she is not getting away from a warrior like that.
God forbid you actually
They're
miss
made.
the
They're
polymorph.
made to
You,
stay.
there
in.
is no fucking way on planet Earth that you miss that polymorph. It is like the
Yeah, there
easiest
better not
ability
be.
to hit in the game. It is one of the easiest abilities to hit in the game.
Fuck if you're not. You better fucking hope your ult's up if you do miss it, or you're fucking dead. You're
You
probably
wanna know
dead
someone
anyway.
who can just run away from people? Freaking Poseidon. You wanna know why? Because he gets a shit ton of movement speed off of his A move.
I
Not
think
to
Poseidon's
mention,
way
he
better
drops the
than Hera,
slow
yeah.
behind him and runs away.
He gets 30% max
And for
rank.
initial impact, his Kraken's way better than Hera's Argus drought.
Yeah, but
Way
Argus can
fucking
tank.
better.
And Argus
Yeah, I
is
feel
a
like
real good tank.
I feel like Poseidon's a way better fucking Hera player.
Yeah, I feel like why would you pick Hera when you could play Poseidon?
I feel like
'Cause
the only
Argus
upside she
can
has
tank.
is having an Argus walking around.
Yes.
I don't really think it's that good of a trade-off, though. But I do think she's low A, high B plus. So
A.
wherever you all want her.
Alright, move on.
Daji's here. Hell's
Yeah,
here, which I
mhm.
think is odd. I think she's a weird god. Huyi's here. Poonbats, Serket, Neath, Zonghui, Mulan, Jingwei, Xbalanque, Kumakarna, Scotty, Kali, Nazar, Vulcan, and Scordia.
Azaz A plus.
What'd you say about A tier gods, Achilles? Okay, shut up. B plus is the king himself, Chalk, with
Yeah, the king of bees, baby.
Medusa, Chernobog, Baccasura's here,
Dang,
Odin.
you guys did Chernobog dirty.
Chernobog's ass.
I think listen, man.
Fuck, he's
Chernobog
at
and
least an
Kurnanos are
A.
the
No.
you put
Him and Kurnos belong together. They're the two guys I dislike actually in the Hunter role. They're
Yes.
the two fucking
Yes.
worst ones. They're the
Yes.
two lamest ones.
Yes.
I'd rather pick Artemis. And
He's-
she's worse.
He speaks
And I
nothing
acknowledge
but
that.
facts.
Yeah, Achilles
Okay,
is an A.
Chernobog.
Shut up.
Fuck you.
Can double dash.
Okay.
And
do not
his
care.
B move is like Sanctuary.
I do not care.
Okay.
He has
What about
a
his? What
last
about
steroid.
Okay,
his other?
so-
It's very
What is he
good.
gonna do when I fucking kill him? Tell me.
Tell me.
What
Yeah,
is
yeah,
it?
I
yeah.
think he's
Yeah.
going to
What
wait
is he?
50 seconds to spawn back
What
in.
is
I
he
think
gonna
that's
do
where
when
he's
I
gonna go.
walk at him while he's in a wall? You know what? You're gonna be able to dash away, just dash away. You can't get away that fast.
What's he gonna do when I just wait? Huh?
You
What
hold.
does he do when he ults on somebody and then they kill him instead?
What does he do against an Apollo? Please tell me.
Okay, move on.
Should he ult away to the solar lane and hope to God the Apollo doesn't follow him in his ult? Huh? Huh? That's what I thought.
Apollo would wreck. Anyways, moving on.
Baccasura, Odin, Anubis, Bastet.
Gosh, you're trying to vlog us with Anubis? Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh, we're not mean. We're sadistic. Bastet here, Vamana, Kerninos,
Can you get the
Freya.
mic out your mouth?
No. Baba Doodoo, Oleron, Hades.
I feel like Baba Doodoo should be bottom. Just because of her name.
I think Baba Yaga should be an A.
I could see that, but to be honest, I don't.
Cause she
really
got
care.
buffed enough
You
that
want her
her
an A?
abilities at least do damage.
You guys want her an A?
No.
I really don't care.
I
She
don't
doesn't
want
do
her
good
name.
CC
Thing
at
is,
all,
that
but
she's
she at
kind
least
of
does
hard to.
damage.
She's
though.
hard to gank, kinda. But like.
Her
she does
3 is way better on
damage, I
paper than it
guess.
actually is. But it
Yeah.
still is a good ability.
Like, I know from experience, it's kind of hard to gank her, but like,
Her one
It
is
hard
a
to gank her
very
because she has a dash and the ult, which knocks everyone away when she presses it and gives her a shield.
but it's kind of like,
if you chase her
she
down
can
in that
be
ult, you're gonna
CC'd
get
out of
you're
her
fucking.
Hey,
Fucking
listen,
as
I'm not
well.
saying she's amazing. I'm just saying she's finally average.
I don't.
She's
I
better
think
than
she's
Hera
below
trash.
average. Hell
that is
no.
true. There is no way.
Hell no.
There's no way Baba Yaga is worse.
I don't think she's
Hera.
much. I don't think. I think she's on par with her. I don't think
No.
she's better. I don't think she's
Not by a
worse
long
though.
shot.
I know for a fact she is not worse than Hera.
No way.
I don't believe this blasphemy you're spitting. Now I'm the
He is
only
not.
one.
That's such a great
I am the
point.
only
With the
one out of
all-stacking
us.
items
I'm the
build on
only one
Baba
out of
Yaga,
us
she
three.
does more damage than Hera with
I
all four
am
abilities.
hell no. I'm the only one who's played Baba Yaga recently out of us three. Baba Yaga and Hera. Baba Yaga and Baba
Yeah,
Yaga
you
and Hera.
trolled, Jacob.
I
Your
built
build was ass
I built a full aura 2 times. The one time I actually built full damage, and I was not doing as much damage as I was doing with Hera. I was not. I was damn near 2-shotting everybody. 1 and 2, most people were almost 2-shot.
brain dead to play.
Hera. Okay.
I'm joking.
Alright, so we moving Baba Doodoo to A?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, god damn it.
I don't know. Listen, man, I don't really.
If you don't
like,
really
I
care,
can
then
see
let's
her
move
being
on
in
then.
both.
Let's move
Like,
on
the
then.
thing
Just keep her
is,
where
like,
she is and move
No,
on.
this has to be. I'm dedicated to my followers, bro. Like you,
No, there's
in
no
your
way.
YouTube channel.
You're gonna get roasted in the comments
Yeah, I
for
did.
the
last time.
disrespect.
I
of
also
putting-
got.
He got
I also got some people actually going like, "Oh, I'll try this out."
He got
well.
roasted. He got roasted for the most stupid reasons. That was back when like Fenrir was one of the worst gods in the game, and then everybody was like, "Yo, Fenrir's like S tier."
Oh my god! I was like, who's talking to me? Some silver? What?
Yeah, that was bad. That was bad. Some person on Dylan's comment was like, "Why is Bastet so low?" I was like, she does crazy damage. Don't you know that they changed her and she does crazy damage?" I'm like, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, nowadays, you know, we know the future if she's getting changed again because she's bad. Obviously. If she sees a Ymir, she's not going in on the persons she's supposed to be going in on
she's gonna get
without her
fucked.
beads ready. So that's the thing. If there's an actual support of any type in the area, she cannot go in
Oh,
on
she doesn't do enough damage to actually live.
that as well. Yeah, like she cannot do that. Vamana's here. Kerninos, Freya, Oleron, Hades. Toth is here.
Yep.
What's it called? Colin.
Wait, we talking
Gorgon.
about B plus?
Yes.
Toth is not in B plus. Tears, no.
No. Toth
That you
is
are saying
fucking
Hera.
garbage. Toth is garbage. Toth is garbage. Toth is fucking garbage, bro.
Hera?
Toth is dog shit.
Oh.
Toth is dog shit. Yes. Yes, Toth is dog shit.
Whole game.
Oh, he can do the big what else does he have? Oh yeah, he can Wayne Queer good. That's about it. That's literally about it. That's literally about it. All he has is I dash good and then a decent lane clear. That's all Toth has. That is all Toth has.
You can literally just do damage to everybody in the game through walls. You could literally do your job in a team fight and no one will even know you're there. You're like a pseudo Janus.
Oh man, that's kind of insane. If you could actually see and hit them, I bet you could do that if you could actually see them.
You have vision on people if your teammates see them.
On the minimap.
What?
No, you can see
the
them.
red.
They glow red. It is so easy.
Oh, and if anybody even has a fucking brain cell to notice you're over there, you're fucking dead.
See, but the thing is, you have a fat ass dash.
Oh, most motherfuckers can catch up to it too.
Please tell. Most people can catch up to the Thoth with the biggest dash in the game. Tell me.
Yes.
Tell me how you think Thoth can't get away from people.
Bro, I've done
but
it
Hera
several
can.
times.
Please explain.
I've done it several times. I'm not saying. I am not
You're
saying.
telling me
No, shut the fuck up. 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 You keep repeating the same sentence when I'm trying to defend myself. Shut the fuck up.
Because it makes
No, listen. Hera.
You're telling me a god with a dash.
Dog. Shut up when I'm speaking, please. I'm saying, Toss dash is good. Yes, you're just downplaying what Hera's movement speed is. Completely. You are completely downplaying it. Because Hera can escape pretty decently. Toss dash is good, yes, but I have seen people run him the fuck down.
It is not better than a dash.
It is not better than a dash, but then you're downplaying movement speed.
So
completely. You are downplaying. I'm not. You're acting like movement speed's literal dog shit.
You're the one who said Thoth is B+, and Hera is not.
Okay.
And then you just said that Thoth can't get away from people.
I didn't say he couldn't. I just said that it's not. It is. The dash is good. It is just not as good as you were saying. You are downplaying movement speed and upplaying Toth's dash just so you can get Toth in A tier. That's what you're trying to do.
What I said was facts.
It's not facts. It is not facts. It is a good dash, yes, but you are downplaying movement speed to such a low degree that you're making it sound like anybody with movement speed is dog shit.
I mean, they are.
You just said Poseidon was super fast because he had movement speed on his one.
Yeah, if I had the only good movement speed.
No, you're just capping it. You are just capping it. You are just capping. No, his 2 gives him 30%.
Yeah,
and that's the only reason why he's good. He gets it from his passive and his freaking ability.
I'm saying you are just capping at this point just to put Toth in A tier. Toth is not good.
Toth does huge damage.
No.
From the safest point of any.
Rod does huge damage from the safest point.
Most mid laners.
Rod does huge damage from the safest point.
Thoth can stand
Rod does huge damage from the safest point.
Who?
Raw.
No, he does not.
Yes, he does.
He only has one ability that goes far, and that's his ult.
Dog, his one and his ult are almost the same fucking range. Opwash does good damage from the safest point. Agni does good damage from the safest point. This argument can be used for every single mid laner in the game. Zeus can do good damage from the safest point.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Zeus can just fucking chain lightning somebody from cross map, dog.
What the fuck?
He can chain lightning through the enemies and the mid lane and fucking hit you.
Have you played Zeus before?
He can do he can do good damage from the safest point. This argument can be used for damn near every single mid in the game can be used. That statement can be used.
No, you want to talk about downplaying? You're downplaying Thoth's range.
I am not. I'm not downplaying.
Go farther than
I am not downplaying Thoth's range. And it might go farther, but they don't go farther enough to make him a good fucking god.
It's the farthest in the game. How
But
much do you want?
What do you mean? Farthest in the game does not mean it's immediately like 30 fucking meters longer than every other ability. That's not what that means.
X move is the size of Raw ult. What are you talking about?
Okay, Ra's 1 is almost the same length.
It is not.
Yes, it is.
You are so capped. Raw's ult is significantly longer than his X move.
It is not significantly longer. It is not.
There's no fucking way.
It is not. But Ra's 1. Ra's 1 is an entire mid-wave. Ra's ult is like a little bit past that. I'm saying the entire minion wave in mid.
Much bigger than
The entire minion wave in mid is Ra's 1. Ra's ult is just a little bit further than that.
There's actually no way.
Thoth is B. Thoth is B. And you shall accept
X
this.
move goes as far as Raw's ult. Thoth actually has a dash, which Raw doesn't.
Okay.
Thoth's
we're
ult
not.
does more damage and goes farther.
Hell
than
no.
Raw's ult.
Hell no.
Have you?
Hell no. Hell to the fuck no. It does not. They are literally like the same exact ult.
Bro, I promise you, like I'll literally bet anything on it. Are you aware that Thoth's ult gets more damage as it charges?
Yeah. Don't mean shit.
Like literally half charged Thoth ult does the same damage as Raw's ult.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. This is just factual information.
His ult does 640. Raw's does 700 base.
640, but his ult charges and does more damage as you hold it.
I guarantee you the damage numbers are max charge.
The thing is actually wouldn't make sense for Thoth's ult to do more damage, because Thoth can cancel his charge. He can use it better than Raw can use his ult at the cost of like a little damage.
No.
Sense,
The reason why
right?
it's balanced. The reason why it's balanced is that Raw's
Like,
ult has like a 30-second cooldown. That's why it's balanced. Because Thoth's ult is better, but Thoth's ult also has like 80-second cooldown. Raw ult has 60 seconds. If you build no cooldown reduction. If you build cooldown reduction, it has like a 33-second cooldown.
You can cancel Thoth's ult and you can also aim it. You could like you can move it while you're charging it.
You can't do that with Raw ult.
Yeah.
And you also can't.
It makes sense
you also
for
can't
Thoth
charge
to
Raw
do
ult.
less damage.
Well, I don't know why you keep bringing up. I guarantee you the max damage numbers on the ability are charged. Are the ability charged?
I would probably say so. I mean, why would they tell you like a halfway charged ultimates thing on the ability screen?
Well, it also gets more damage when it goes through your B move.
Your wall, yeah, but they wouldn't tell that on the ult's stat thing. That
I
would
know,
be in
but
the
most of the time when
walls.
you're ulting, that's what you're doing.
Yes, but I'm just saying.
Which, may I add, you also get more range when you use it through your B move, so it goes farther than Raw's ult also.
Would it do more damage? Question mark.
Okay, maybe it does less damage. But everything else is a great trade-off.
They're kind of like the same, but a little diff, bro.
Thoth and Raw are like the same, but Thoth has a dash and Raw doesn't. Raw has the flashbang, Thoth has the dash.
I don't
know.
I do not like.
That's what you just said.
Raw's flashbang is ridiculous.
I do not like that ability.
I would rather have Raw's flashbang than Thoth's dash.
I would disagree.
Yeah, well, I would also rather be alive.
Listen,
then-
listen, no, listen to me, listen. If you go in at somebody, flashbang them, and hit them with your one, they're dead.
Yeah, unless they go on you, and in which case you're dead.
No, if they go in on you, you're flashbanging them and hit them, and they're dead.
Yeah, the flashbang they have to wait 4 seconds for, which
Yeah,
I
you
don't know
pop
who you're
it
surviving
early.
4
You
whole
pop it
seconds against a
early.
jungler.
If you see somebody coming at you, you don't just sit there and watch them walk at you slowly. You fucking pop your
perfect.
ability.
Then the jungler watches you waste your move. They wait for
Walk
the stupid
at
ability
them.
to be over.
They
then
walk
they go
at
you.
them. Walk at them. You
Oh,
literally
great,
get
walk at them
movement
even
speed
better.
for using
So then
abilities.
the jungler just backs up, and then once
No,
it's done, he kills you because
you are underestimating the giant circle of flashbang around Ra. It is not a tiny little fucking circle. It is a big
I
circle.
think I'm very, very correctly estimating the
No,
ability.
you are
actually.
not. Especially if Ra's passive is movement speed. So if you pop that, that ability and
3% movement speed.
it's 5. Thank you
ability
very
you
much. It's 5. Thank you very much.
Whatever. That is not saving you from
And
any jungler.
the radius is 30 all around him. The radius is 30 all around him, and it slows when you hit them, and it flashbangs them, and it takes 3 seconds to detonate. If you've been clearing the lane, you're going to be able to run at the jungler at a rate to hit them with the flashbang while it's popped, and then hit them with the one.
If you think having
And
a
you're immune to
flashbang
slows.
will give you more survivability than a dash that's
All I'm
half the
saying
length of mid lane.
is
You're trolling.
in a team fight though, you're not gonna be using your stuff like that.
Yeah, you're not in a team
You're
fight
most
late
likely
game.
going
You're
to
not
get
popping your
dived
flashbang
by a
and running
warrior,
at
and
people.
you're gonna
That's
use it
trolling.
defensively.
That's what I mean. I'm just saying in the lane.
But
And it's a
Wouldn't you
very
much
good
rather just dash
defensive
half the
tool.
mid lane?
I'd rather flashbang. The flashbang would do damage, and you could get an easy kill with the flashbang. Because if you're getting
Frost'
chased down, the
dash does damage
flashbang.
too. You throw a fat thing that goes far as shit and
Yes,
roots them.
Yes, but you're not going to be able to literally two-shot them. Thoth can't two-shot.
that is true.
No, Thoth does not two-shot. What
Exactly.
He gets is does
He
damage
just
from
kind
the
of
safest point in the game.
he stays away.
Anybody can do
pokes.
damage from
He's
the
always
safest. It's
safe.
the mage's thing. Poking.
Yes, and he does it the best out of any of them.
I wouldn't say at a better rate than all the mages enough to be considered A tier.
Literally at a better rate.
He does it at a
Literally.
better rate, but not enough to be an A tier.
Listen, he does a thing that no other mage does.
He does a thing that is slightly better
alone
than what other mages do.
That is much better
Slightly.
than any other.
Slightly.
How is it slightly?
Slightly.
No one even comes close
Slightly.
to his range.
Slightly.
No one even comes close to his range.
Yes, they do.
Ra's ult is freaking Thoth's X move that he gets on like 5-second cooldown.
It
And he has
is,
3 of them.
it is not. It is not that much, and it's not doing as much damage as Raw ult either. You're
Well,
you're
first of
doing
all, Ra
very
has an ult.
minuscule
You're talking about an
damage.
ultimate
You are
damage.
doing because you're bringing up the range. This ability does very minuscule damage considering he's a mage, and that is one of his biggest
I
abilities,
think
other than his ult.
That a
He's not doing good damage.
The trade-off is the range, the massive
Yes,
range
but
that
if
you get.
anybody with a fucking brain sees you, they can kill you.
I think that a good
if you're positioning correctly, they really
I think
can't.
that a good talking point would actually be that Raw is dependent on a support. More so than Toth.
And dependent on hopefully the other team doesn't have anti-heal.
You don't need the heal to play Raw. Raw's not play. You're not playing Raw for the heal, dog.
You kind of are. It's
No,
kind of
you're
like his
not.
best ability, his whole kit.
Are you smoking crack?
Oh, what ability is better
You
than
smoking
his
crack?
heal?
The one.
The one is just damage.
The
in a
one
line.
is a
That's slow as
giant.
fuck.
It's stupid damage.
Okay.
His ult does stupid damage.
Basic ability that does nothing but do damage in a very slow line.
When you build full damage, when you're full build with Ra, you're damn near one-shotting everybody with your 1 or your ult.
Yes, but all it does is do damage.
Yes, exactly.
It doesn't do anything else.
Just because something only does one thing does not mean it's bad.
Means it's simple.
That means it's simple, but that doesn't mean it's bad.
Yes.
No.
You're saying the more complicated something is, you're basically saying the more complicated something is, the better it is. That's not the truth.
No. That's not what I'm saying at all.
I'm saying George, not you.
What I'm saying is that ability is not better than the heal that heals you, gives you powers, gives you protections,
his heals
and does damage. And
yeah.
lowers their power.
Although, what's it called? I think that the thing is Ra's gonna get dived and have to depend on his support. I think that is way important.
Okay.
I think that's very, very important because Toth can get away from most junglers. Like people like Fenrir, Tsukiyomi could probably catch him. Set could probably catch him, but these are some people that are most likely going to be banned or not picked. But that was just a short example.
I'm saying
all of definitely does way more damage. He is a lot unsafer.
The damage trade-off between a Ra and a Toth is not worth it. The damage drop-off from Toth to Ra is, from Ra to Toth is not worth it. Is not.
Maybe.
Yeah, but you have to consider damage trade-off if you're dead. Raw might do more damage, but if you're dead, you're not doing any more damage.
Just play safe.
To do more.
You have range. You have good range.
Ultimately, it's honestly just gonna depend on if you have an actual support or not, though.
If your only range is your ult,
if you're playing safe, their jungler is gonna know that.
And even then, I'd rather have a Ra on my team than a Toth. The Toth is fucking damn near useless.
What?
Rather than having a Toth, have a fucking carry. Toth is just a worse carry. He's just a worse carry. Is what Toth is.
How is he a worse
His whole thing is just throwing his one through his fucking wall. It's basically basic attacks.
Damage-ish.
Yeah, but his one goes through people. Carry can only hit one person.
Yeah, but the carry's doing so much more damage than a Toth in his one that is worth the trade-off. Toth does not do.
Only doing damage to one person.
Yeah, but Toth isn't doing enough damage to two people to consider that Toth is better than the carry.
To everybody from an extremely safe point.
He is not doing damage to everybody. He is doing damage to multiple people, yes, but not everybody. He might be safe, but he's not doing enough damage.
If he's safe, then he's staying alive. If he's staying alive and doing damage, there's not much more you could ask for.
You could literally just, if anybody with a brain cell sees Toth in the back, you just jump him, he dashes, and then the whole team pushes the Toth without his dash.
Brain cell sees Raw, they just kill him because there is no dash. There is no time to bypass.
That's why you have
It's just they see him and kill him, and that's it.
That's why you have a team. And even then, Ra can hold his own. Ra can hold his own. Doing those things.
B, I thought. Wait, what?
So why is Zeus bad then, and why is Alposh bad?
Because they don't do enough damage.
This Noah
Zeus does way too much damage.
Do enough damage?
No, I'm saying Alposh. Zeus does not have any movement speed and no escapes. Alposh doesn't have an escape, and he doesn't do enough damage to keep up with the other mages.
I'm just saying, there's a theme here, and the theme is not having an escape.
But Toth doesn't do enough damage.
Yeah,
I think Rose.
I understand that, but he has the most range out of
Yes,
any mid
you
in
could
the
be.
game.
If you're playing safe and doing less than mediocre damage for a mage, then you're really
You're
not
doing
contributing
less than
that
mediocre
much.
damage. Your X
If you
move
look at
one-shots
almost
people
all
if you
of
hit
the
all 3
fucking
ticks.
mages, he's not doing
And
that
you
much
also root
damage.
people to set your own self up. You don't even need help.
He does 125, scaling 20% for 3 shots, and that's saying you hit 3 shots. You're not even doing
They
doing
do more
500 health.
damage based on the ones you hit. If you hit one, the next one does more damage, and the next one after that does more damage.
I'd say he's a lot safer, but he probably doesn't
I
do
say
as
he's
much
A.
damage as most people. The thing
No,
is
I know.
yeah.
He
thing
sacrifices
is
that in range.
for being safe, yes.
Yeah, for being really safe.
I do think though that if you have to dash away, they're going to pull you from a team fight for a while.
Just think of this.
For a few seconds.
Why pick Toth when you can pick Scylla?
Oh man,
why
you
pick
can say that
Ra when you can pick Scylla?
Yeah, I'm just... Scylla is like Ra and Toth combined. She does the big damage, and she's safe.
That argument doesn't really make sense though. Why pick any jungler when you can pick Suki? Why pick any solo laner when you can pick Kuchu?
I'm just saying, your safe argument, there is safer mages that do better than what Toth does.
Yeah, but Scylla has to stand a lot closer to the fight than Thoth does.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean the damage trade-off is worth it. Toth is doing very, very minuscule damage for a mage.
Ooh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying, but
Do we need to go in jungle practice so you can
I'm
see
starting to
this for
think he
yourself?
might be A tier, and I'm starting to think Hair.
No, we have.
I think Hair is definitely. I think Hair is definitely
B.
low A, high B plus.
Low
She's one of the
A.
two.
She is A, and she will stay in A.
We need to go in jungle practice.
Why?
One of us plays Hera, one of us plays Raw, and I'm playing Thoth. This needs to be settled.
I'm not doing such things.
Thoth should be an A. I don't even know why this is a discussion.
Okay. You know what? No, fuck it. Toth is an A. Toth is an A. Toth is an A. Hera's an
Yeah,
A.
right where freaking Achilles should be.
Toth is an A. Hera's an A. That's what we're doing.
Sure.
Okay. Moving on. That's good enough.
Yeah, if people play those gods anyway, they're trolling. Just pick A plus. Like why even pick either of them?
Wait, Jacob.
But
is Hera better than Thoth?
Set certain things, yes.
Let's move on to the next god, please, John.
Alright, it's Kukulkan,
Yeah.
Jormungandr, Hercules,
Oh yeah.
oddly Persephone,
Yup.
Sol, and Camazotz.
Like
Wait, what tier
Camazotz
is
should be
this?
lower.
B plus.
What?
Anything? Yeah.
Camazotz is an A.
No, he is not. He is not, Jordan. He is not an A. He is not an A.
Tell me how he's on A.
He doesn't. How this? It keeps coming back to this. The only good thing about Camazotz is his ult, and because it's an escape, he's not doing enough damage to keep up with any other jungler in the entire game. Just because he can heal does not make him good.
Jacob. He has 4 damaging abilities. Okay?
Okay, yeah.
There are some junglers who don't even have that.
They do more damage than him though.
Yeah,
Some of them.
yeah.
He literally
A
gets
considerable
power
amount
boost.
more.
He literally gets a power boost from one of his abilities.
So I think the thing is with him is his main thing is mid game. I'm pretty sure the meta honestly is just late game. Like
He
there's-
sucks
every
dick
game
early
goes
game.
into late
He's
game.
very good with Boomba's hammer,
Like
though.
every game we play goes into late game.
Right.
He's literally just
His
like
main
Ravana.
thing is honestly mid game. Yeah, he's kind of like Ravana in that sense.
He's literally just like Ravana, and if Ravana's
It's just
an
the
A,
thing is
Ravana's
what
No,
he can do.
he is not just like Ravana. Excuse me?
In the sense of being in mid game, in my opinion. But
Ravana,
the thing
Ravana can do very good late. As well as Ravana can be played all game.
Their main points are mid game.
He might peak at mid game.
Build half items
but-
at the end with them.
But Ravana might peak mid game,
Yes,
but
he's just
Ravana
that
is
type of
consistently good all game. Camazotz peaks
That is
mid game to
not
be an
true.
average jungler, and then he just falls off. He is shit early, shit late.
You know what you sound like? You sound like you've never played Camazotz in
I have
your life.
played Camazotz probably more than you recently, and he sucks dick.
No,
what's it
that
called?
is not true.
Like his big thing is his pulls, right? So they're odd. They're
See, if
weird,
I'm playing
right?
him, I'm getting
Most of the
Boom's
time,
hammer.
the pulls are
I'm
fucking
probably
useless.
getting a defense item, maybe two. And
I
I'm an
just get one.
unkillable monster who heals a shit ton.
You're not even healing that much.
You kind of are, though.
You aren't.
You jump on
More
them,
than
heal.
Achilles.
A move them, heal. If you find a pool somewhere, heal.
You only heal 40. You only heal 20.
The pulls are kind of insane, and they restore mana,
The pulls,
which makes
the
them
pulls
stay in.
most of the time are
And the heal scales off power, which you're building like full damage anyways. So.
the pulls are most of the time useless, and sometimes they are useful. Most of the time
They
they're
are never
useless.
Most
They
of the
always
time spawn up when someone dies.
Yes,
and when
I understand.
Someone's dying is where your team fighting.
If,
How are they?
if you kill somebody, he peaks in mid game. You understand this? He peaks in mid game. He peaks in mid game to be an okay
so does
jungler.
Every single ability-based jungler.
He peaks in mid game. You understand? And then late game, he's absolute dog shit. So if you're in a team fight and you have a pool, you're standing in the pool. You're just taking yourself out of a team fight to heal and do jack shit.
Okay, well, theoretically, you're not just standing in the team fight when you could be doing damage.
No, you
only
have
stand in
to
the pool
to
when
go
you need it.
heal at the pool when somebody dies in a team fight. You're either standing still and doing nothing, or you're taking yourself out of the team fight. Even if you're throwing
Okay,
abilities
well,
at
what
them,
are
you're
you
not
when
doing.
You're another jungler.
Even
and you have no
even
health. You just back to base 'cause you're doing nothing.
even if you are standing in the pool. Even if you're standing in the pool in a team fight and you're throwing out your abilities, you're not doing enough damage to just not go and recall and then come back.
The thing is, I think
he has that
I think
option.
He might have the option. He might have the option, but 95% of junglers,
Listen.
95% of junglers, even if they back and then come back, will do more damage than him just staying in a team fight.
He may not be more like stronger than junglers in the sense of damage and stuff, but his main thing is kind of staying alive through the entire thing.
Yes.
And going off to the side where someone died to heal and then come back in instead of having to back and walk all the way. So he's like constantly there, you know what I'm saying?
He is constantly there,
He
but
may not be
9
doing
times out of 10,
But
someone
he's
makes
not
sense
doing
that he
it
doesn't
fight
do
the
anything.
It makes sense that he doesn't do as much as the other ones because he's constantly there, you know what
even
I'm
if
saying?
he's
It wouldn't make
constantly
sense to
there, he
make
is
him like
not
that,
doing
right?
anything to even say anything that he is like, play a Loki
I mean, he's doing
instead.
some amount of
He's doing
damage.
something, but any god can do something.
Yes, but
No,
the thing
any
is
god
not
will
every
die.
god can stay there.
Yeah, even this
You know what
this
I
is the
It's called survivability. He
consistent
has a
damage
lot of
is
it.
not always better than just doing damage.
I mean, God was made for a reason.
Camazott's consistent damage is not better than like going in with Loki, ulting in with Mercury, even
I mean,
Bastet.
Yeah, that does depend on what your comp is made for, you know what I'm saying? Some people, like, him and Toth are a lot alike, which is why you two are arguing about this. Like, you're playing for survivability so you can stay in a fight. The longer the fight goes, the more it's going to be in favor of Camazotz and Toth.
Yes.
Opposed to
Literally.
Loki, who ends it in
What-
like a second, you know what I'm
Most
saying?
team fights aren't going on for 30 years. They're not. They're getting.
They don't
They're
need
get-
to go on for 30
They're getting.
years.
They're getting ended. They're getting started quickly and ended fast. No team
If there's a
fights are
team
being
fight
drawn
and
out.
You're a mid. You're dead within like 30 seconds.
No team fights are
Literally, you're
being
dead
drawn
within 30
out
seconds.
in late game, especially in this meta, because the starter items are so ridiculous that if you get caught anywhere near, if you get caught 1 pixel out of position, you're fucking dead most of the time, unless you're playing a support.
It's like
I mean, Smite's always been like that, though.
the reason you're even disagreeing is your views on like the survivability playstyle.
That's because Jacob doesn't value that at all. That's why he says Raw is better than soft.
Team fights don't stay alive for a long time unless you're like fucking posturing fire giant. Both teams are posturing fire giant, and you're just poking back and forth.
Team
That's
fights
the
don't stay
only-
a long time because everyone dies. But if you're someone like Camazotz, you're alive still. You're someone like Thoth, you're still
Oh
alive.
wow, you're alive when your entire team's dead. Well, clap it up, buddy. You're Camazotz.
Too.
You're Camazotz. You're not doing anything if you're the last one alive. You're Camazotz.
Jacob, your abilities do damage.
Wow, they do less damage than every other jungler. Good job, buddy.
Oh my goodness, Jacob.
Yeah, it's just kind of like I feel like you gotta
I really
build
feel
a
like
team
you haven't
around
played
it.
Camazotz before.
I feel
Because
like
you A move, basic attack, X move, basic attack,
For him-
and they're literally dead.
for him to be the most successful late game, you gotta have a team around fighting for long periods of time. Somehow, like you know what I'm saying. Like the longer the fight is, the more successful he and Thoth are. That's just how that is. So, the thing is if you think that is a playstyle worth being in B+ or A.
B+.
That playstyle was an A.
Camazotz. I can see that playstyle being
points that you
higher, but
bring-
Camazotz just fucking sucks.
See the points that you bring,
yeah.
that team fights end quick, makes it all the more reason to have a god that can stay out longer.
That doesn't even make any sense, because if everybody's fucking dead and you're Camazotz and you're alive, you're not doing anything. You're Camazotz.
If everyone's dead,
He's thinking like
Then
finishing
you're
off
on the map.
people.
literally,
See,
you can stay up longer than everyone.
Look at this.
Chances are
Listen-
you
listen
have
to
more
this.
health than
Listen to this.
everyone
Listen to
on
this.
the field.
They
and you
have
just go out and kill
they
everybody.
have a better they have somebody who's ranked higher than Camazotz on their team. They're dumpstering your entire team because you're Camazotz. You live because you're Camazotz. What do you do after your entire team loses a team fight because you're Camazotz? Nothing. You're
You
Camazotz.
make it sound like this guy doesn't have any ability.
He just isn't good. His abilities for what the damage they do and how he plays, they're not good.
Jacob,
He might
they
be able.
do
He might
enough
be able.
damage.
They do enough damage. They don't do enough damage to be picked over literally almost any other jungler in the game.
Okay.
Eh.
That's not what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying is that he's A tier, not next to these trash gods that we have in
But
B+.
he is trash. He is chalk tier. He is chalk tier.
No, he's not.
He
top
is.
tier.
He is
You wanna
chalk
talk
tier.
You want to talk about a god that goes in and literally does no damage and everyone ignores him because he's useless? You think of Chalk.
Chalk is doing more damage than the Camazotz.
You're smoking crack.
If Chalk is building
Maybe
damage,
in
he's
a-
doing more damage than the Camazotz.
Building.
If Chalk is
Transcendence?
building damage.
Transcendence?
He's dead the second his ult is done.
Transcendence, Chalk, team fight, a little bit of defense, a little bit of power. He's doing more damage than the Camazotz.
Camazot's full damage. His aim move does more damage than Chalk's ult.
Chalk does AoE
Guaranteed.
though.
Chalk does do
It's
AoE.
almost kind of unfair to compare them.
Camazotz
It
is in
unfair.
Chalk tier. Camazotz is in
But
Chalk
Chalk
tier.
does so much less damage than Chalk.
Shut the fuck up.
This
He
is
does not.
To a single
Camazotz
person.
is in
about this.
Chalk tier. Camazotz is in Chalk tier. He is with Chalk. He deserves to be down here with Chalk in B+.
You know what? These viewpoints you bring up is exactly why you're in bronze.
I'm in gold, thank you, and I don't even play ranked.
I mean, I can tell because you would see these gods in action and actually
Oh,
realize
you're
why
telling
they're
me you've
pretty
seen a
good.
Camazotz?
Yes.
You are
I've played
literally
Camazotz.
smoking dick. You are literally smoking dick if you've seen a Camazotz in ranked. There is no way on planet Earth anybody's picking Camazotz over any other fucking jungler in here. No way.
I know.
You are
that's not what I'm
smoking
saying.
crack, dog.
What I'm saying is he's not trash.
But he's
just
worse
pushed
than
it
almost
aside.
every other jungler.
Okay, so is Jingwei, but Jingwei is not trash.
If we're comparing these gods to their roles, Camazotz is B+. If we're comparing these gods to the other gods, Camazotz is B+. He is not shit, but he is not good.
John,
Anything? What?
what do you think? Where does it go?
Oh shit! Oh fuck me, cunt. Like,
just read off the B+ gods and then read off Camazotz.
He fits directly with him, man.
and read.
He fits in so well.
I mean, I'll be honest, dude. I wouldn't want a Camazotz on my team in general. I just don't like how he plays.
Exactly.
It's not really like I would. I just
know, but the
don't
points
like.
Jacob brings up
The
doesn't
thing
make
is
sense.
with Camazotz is I don't like how he plays as a for it being a jungler.
Yes.
I would rather him
If
play
he was like
as
a
as
solo
warrior.
or a support, that's a
he
cool
definitely
play
has-
style.
His
But it's
like that's
not.
why he was even being played in warrior.
He
at
doesn't
one
have.
point.
Yeah, he has a way you play him.
I would way rather have someone play him as a warrior than a jungler.
Yeah, but even then, compare him to the Warriors, he's not good.
Nah, not as good as like. There's not really any reason to pick him.
There's not.
It doesn't mean he's garbage, but
But
Yeah,
he's,
literally,
that's
it's
B+.
just-
I don't
B+
think that-
is not garbage, but it's
isn't
not good.
garbage. B
It's just like
is
some of the
situational and a little below average.
Exactly.
It's not garbage.
Exactly.
He's not
B+.
situational.
Like Bastette's
He's-
here. I play Bastet in ranked and I frag my brains out with her. Like
Yes.
that is my
I play
main
Cuckoo
jungler.
in ranked, and
Yeah.
I do good most of the time.
Yeah.
But I know
Yeah,
he's
you
a
don't
B+.
think- You don't think Cuckoo's bad, do you? You literally wreck with him. Like
No,
he's not a bad god.
I wouldn't play him if
Exactly.
I thought he was bad.
And
Exactly.
He just
He's
has
not a
B+.
bad
bad
god.
situations.
He's
He just
B+.
he is
Camazotz
yeah,
is B+.
No, Camazotz does not have a situation where you pick
Camazotz doesn't have any situation where you pick him. Just because B+
Like,
has the tag situational does
doesn't-
not mean that it's not below A
it's,
tier.
it's gods below average and also
Yes.
situational.
Yeah.
Like,
He is below
they just-
average.
they're the thing is like Camazotz is he doesn't play like any like he's like his own tier if that makes any sense. Like he is like one of the survival gods, right? But like what other
See-
jungler even is like him?
None.
You can't like there is none like him.
He
Exactly,
plays like a
he's unique.
It
warrior.
makes him unique, yes. It does
He's
make
just
him
like
unique,
he's
yes.
just like Thoth. Thoth has a
It
has a
does.
thing that none of the other mages can even
Yes,
compare to.
and
close
it is
to.
survivability, yes. But the thing is Toth I feel like does it better than him. Like
yes,
his,
by a significant amount.
Because the thing is Toth stays away from from conflict, right? He stays away and snipes. This man has to actually get at a mid distance, so he's like capable of being targeted by the support as for P.
Well, that's why you have to.
And then
why you
that's
have to
why
rely
that's
on
why
your
he
healing.
has the that's why he has the blood pools and stuff. But he is a lot riskier than Toth.
He is
No, he is.
he is a B. He is below
That's why he
average.
even has the healing in general.
He is below average.
That's why he has it.
He is not. He is
Like he's
below
like
average.
Toth, but like worse than Toth.
He's
if
below
that makes
average.
sense. For his role. For his role. I feel like he would be a better like at that point. I feel like I think he's a better warrior than a jungler.
So wait, so you
Because I
would
think he's
agree
built better
that
too.
you would agree that he's a fine jungler. Just most of them do it better than he does.
I feel like the thing is he's unique. He's like Morgan in a way. You know what I mean?
I wouldn't even say
So
he's
capable of doing
mind
stuff that other junglers. He's capable of doing stuff other junglers can't.
He just has a different playstyle.
He plays more like a warrior.
Just like an Afro and mid, she has a playstyle.
He plays more.
Has a playstyle.
I think he's more suited to play like a warrior.
Camazotz plays more like a warrior, but then isn't tanky. Camazotz plays more like a. Camazotz is an assassin that doesn't do a lot of damage. Camazotz doesn't really fit anywhere.
That is why you build him kind of tanky at the end.
That's why you go hybrid.
And then even then, if you play him like a warrior, you look at this warrior page and you're like, damn, why would I pick Camazotz over most of these people?
Yeah, that's true. You need a
See, that's why you look at the jungler page.
And that's why you look at the jungler page and then see him be worse than most junglers.
Over most of these gods, you would think, oh, it's because I want the healing, because that's why.
Yeah, but then you look at the warrior section.
I'm talking about jungle because he's an assassin.
Dog, if you're playing Camazott's jungle, you're gonna get fucked. Rather play Rat, Ravana, Hele, Nemesis.
Our mid-game team fights.
So basically, your points are exactly why Jingwei is in A.
No.
Jingwei is fine, but why would you pick
He's
Jingwei
not,
when you could pick
no,
Honor,
Camazotz is not fine.
Cupid,
Camazotz is not fine. Camazotz is not good. He's not good. But he is not good, but he's good enough to be in B+. B+ is below average.
Not B. He's definitely not B.
He's below average. He's not average, he's below average.
If I see B, we're most likely losing. Unless, like, this god frags somehow. But, like, B+, I think he doesn't do... I think he's mixed, dude. Like, I don't think he does his jungle job enough, and I don't think he does the warrior job enough. But he's like a healthy mix.
He does what he's
meant.
Good.
He is, yes, yeah.
He does his
that's
own
how he's designed.
thing, and he does that.
He does
good.
his own thing. Yeah, but like
he survives for a long time.
Whether or not you need that thing on your it's just depending on what your team lineup is.
And
if you need a more tankier or a more healing-ish jungler, like he's fucking there, dude. But I don't know a scenario to think
You
of.
literally just said he's situational at best. He's B+.
Kinda just did. But like,
alrighty, that's fine. Let's move on.
Alright, B tier is Arachne.
Yeah.
Nox.
Yep.
Poo-Poo, Izanami, Zeus, and Artemis.
Easy.
And I have a troll tier. It is a Moose and Cub.
No, a Moose and Cub should be S. I'm putting my foot down.
I actually forgot to place 3 gods. We
Oh,
picked where they
shit.
were. Where does Artio go?
Artio, we said A.
Okay, Cthulhu.
Cthulhu,
I
A.
think A. And Kuz. Is he
Cthulhu's
A?
A. Yeah. Those are all A tiers.
Right where Achilles should be.
Shut the fuck
Right
up.
where
Shut
Achilles
up.
and Kepri should be.
I hate you both. I hate you both.
You know.
But Kepri is there.
What do you know? He is there. He definitely
He
is.
should be.
He is there to stay, too.
But y'all are fuckers.
Fuckers.
Y'all are some fuckers.
Fuckers.
Yeah, fuckers. You heard me?
Type of fuckers.
Those type of fuckers.
Dang.
Trash.
Wait, where did he put Vulcan?
He's an A.
A plus.
Okay, cool.
What do you think I was gonna say? Vulcan was B
He's an
plus.
No. Vulcan is... I know how you feel about Vulcan.
That he's butthole.
No. His turret is ridiculous. It's all chicken over
Butthole. Is he butthole?
He's
Is he poopy butthole?
Your mom's poopy butthole.
In your mom's mouth?
That's messed up.
Only if
Okay,
you're
are we
porn
are we
star.
done? Did we do it?
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright.
How long?
Go to bed though. That took so long.
You're gonna get reported.
That was
is what you're gonna do.
4.5 hours.